pit stop there at all, guys.
Did anyone?
It's every time you get in the car, James. Basically, I think you've got your app file to set to clear
No,
pit
I've got
stops.
turned. What, my INI file?
Yeah, you have your INI file to clear. So every time you get out of the car, we have to make sure we've got a pit stop.
Okay. Yeah, but if you... So does it clear it on the way in the pit lane then, or what?
I don't know. It just clears it when you get in the car, doesn't it? I think it's just an automatic thing.
Oh, right. So it doesn't clear it when I get out the car then? So it's not going to stop doing a pit stop?
No, it's just cleared as soon as you're in the car. It doesn't matter either way, does it? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So as long as when you're in the car, one of us remembers to set the pit stop.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think we should let whoever's driving just say when the fuel low comes on, you know, the fuel light comes on or whatever, and then somebody
I'd do it as early as possible, because what if we have to come in for damage or something?
Okay, yeah.
I can't see the fuel.
Not that we'll have to come in for damage.
I can't see the fuel light, so I'll just have to hit the fuel marker, and once it gets down to about a lap, I'll come in. Or under 2 laps, how about that?
There's a way. Means don't worry for the rest of your days. Apparently I'm on the team chat channel, that's weird. Why would I be on the team chat channel?
Can't answer that.
It was doing that in practice. You can change it in the...
Do I have to manually change it?
Yes. So yeah, if you go to your last black box, you've got your team transmitter, because it will scan all frequencies, but if you want to transmit, if you want to talk back to somebody...
It changed it for me though, I never know.
No, it changed it. Changes it because it's a team race.
Means no worry for the rest of your day.
Car on the wall.
What's he doing over there?
You don't want to do it like that. You want to do it like this. Steady, steady.
Just wondering where the hell he was going.
Well, he just vanished.
Yeah. Is that my magic car again?
Yeah. Whenever you get near somebody, they just disappear.
I like it.
Some kind of force field.
Divine intervention.
Tractor beam.
Hey, stay out of the grass, RJ.
How far behind are you?
Yeah, you're not live.
I must be a good bit behind. Well, let me...
Hey RJ, what's the pit speed limit?
Don't know, whatever the limiter says.
Okay, I'm live now.
There we go.
I don't know why I was behind, that was weird.
When you get out the car, it does that.
Yeah.
It's one thing you have to remember, because
You
that's
always
what.
have to click live. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one thing to remind each other when we're doing the pit stops. It's like whoever's getting in the car, do your car adjustments, and whoever's got out the car, whoever's spectating, flick to live, and then one of us become crew chief, make sure the pit stop's set for the next time. Do all that while you're in the pit lane or on the first lap, and then should be good.
I have to think about the viewers. I want them to make sure that they're live. And they're not hearing they're not hearing our
No sweat.
discard chat, and then we're 2 seconds behind.
Right, I'm going to duck out before the start. I'll be back in a sec.
Cool.
Alright. If it's duck out, I take it he doesn't mean he's leaving the team.
I hope not.
24 hours? I'm out of here.
I'd like to get some sleep at some point tonight.
Man, the track is already getting rubbered in.
Place to park it.
Checkered flag.
Alright, here we go, boys.
Alright, Rocky.
Get out the car.
You guys got me? How about you, Earl? You got me? Yes, sir. Can you hear me, bud?
I just out of a reaction, I hit the grid
I
button.
was going to say, I'm glad you could get out.
4. And the one to go. Right side up.
Good luck, Bruce.
There we go. Oh man, look at that. That's an impressive sight.
You got all teams muted for me. I've got a mute button anyway. So. Yeah, best of luck, everybody. Mind you, if everyone else has got all teams off, they won't hear me anyway.
Oh, hello. Starting already?
I had a bloody interloper, James. Yeah, Eric jumps in the car as quickly as it comes up. You know.
It's
Sees
just,
that green button and he just jumps in the car.
it was out of habit.
So, what do you want on the first lap or first 2 laps?
It's like, what do you want for Christmas?
Stay clean.
I mean, what do you want to hear from us, or one of us, or none of us,
Whatever
or
you
all of
like.
us?
I mean, I've got my spotter very live, so then anything else you offer. Interestingly, I put it onto all teams, but I think everyone else has just got it saved on teams, so I don't think anyone can hear me anyway. So
No, because the receiver. Somebody
I know I had to
else-
turn it on manually. So, well, if anyone does it, they'll be using
Yeah,
it. Put it on.
you scan all channels, but you only transmit on one.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying it automatically turned off scanning for all teams.
Yeah, so if you try to talk to another driver, they may or may not can hear you.
Unless they've changed their channel.
Right.
That's a lot of headlights in my rear mirror. Oh, this is... Yeah.
Right, I'll talk then, and I'll keep an eye far up front. Yeah.
You're the boss.
Clear if you want to come down.
No, I'm alright. That was my fault.
Whoops. That's 2.
Oh,
That wasn't my fault, that one, though. Or was it? Didn't think that was my fault, that one.
Okay, one on the grass. No, you're fine. There's some loose cars up here. They're really slidey.
it looks like the track was cleaned between sessions.
Yeah, I think it was.
They do that really fast.
That's a really good track crew that can clean the track that quickly.
They've got RJ vaporizing technology.
Yeah.
Couple of two wides ahead. All clear up front. Running P11. So just 10 more cars to crash into.
Are they alright, the cars? Like, the car alright, so
No,
is that the
I-
guy ahead of me? I think he was alright. Yeah, that's I can see him 3 cars ahead of me, so he must be alright.
That's the advantage of it not being on all teams. They're probably shouting and swearing on the radio, and I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Well, I am on all teams. No one said anything. They always show a yellow flag through this turn.
Something about,
Like, even when you don't need one.
yeah, something about if a car's going below a certain speed, it'll go off. So,
Or maybe it's the proximity of having a few cars or something.
yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that. I watched someone's sprint race the other day from here, and I noticed that every lap.
It did it for me every wrap in the roar unless there wasn't many cars ahead of me going in, and then it didn't go off. But if I was in close proximity to somebody, it would go off.
Gosh, don't break that much. Christ.
Mirk's loose. He's fine.
Jesus. Breaking early. Or am I breaking late? Could be both. Pete Dunham, that was the name of a character in Green Street film about football hooligans.
Fun fact number 1.
RJ's fun facts. Can we like start a Twitter account?
I'm waiting for episode 2 of RJ's test drives.
Thank you very much.
It can be a hybrid series.
Ever popular YouTube series.
So while RJ's doing test drive, he can do fun facts.
Do the Daytona prototype. Here's this mythical creature you might have heard about.
Yeah, you won't see it.
I don't really want to catch him to pass him into this. I'd rather sit behind him and get him on the main straight.
Just be careful in the braking. Nice run out.
Yeah, very nice.
Tryhards.
Might have to go the long way round.
Oh no.
Good job.
Yeah, nice, RJ.
E9.
Nice, nice. Oh, star.
Yeah. It disappeared on my
Star.
screen for a second then. That was your connection, I think. And again?
Yep, I'm getting them. Oh. It's not like a lag to me, it's like a screen freeze.
Yeah, the screen goes black on mine for a fraction of a second.
It's not going black, it's just freezing.
Oh, that's awful. I hate that.
What's the damage look like? Just a little bonnet crease?
Yeah, wouldn't be much.
It's probably like 10 seconds or something.
Yeah, it's just on the driver's side. Little dent. Not too bad.
Got clear air for a minute.
Might have to disconnect your Mariva from the Wi-Fi. Could be causing it.
I don't know how advanced do you think this Mariva is, Eric? Fabre got past there, did he? Yeah. I'm so sure that's not how you say his name.
I hear crunching. Somebody's crunching.
That's his bubble wrap.
Sorry about the contact, but you can't keep moving in the braking zone like that.
Someone's already disconnected. I wonder if their car's getting towed or something.
Might just be a teammate.
We have our first all teams chat off the race.
It's all happening way behind us.
I'm behind her.
We got that slowed down well. Gotta get away from Pete again now.
Yeah, just try and break away with...
Jesus. Wasn't breaking early there, was it?
Clear.
That Audi hasn't got the legs on the straight, has it?
Nah. We got a train. It's a train of cars going round the bend. first received throughput of the race. Hitting the limiter. Jesus, man. Try and do it with me.
Well, RJ, I'm gonna go get some breakfast and maybe take a nap, and I'll see you a bit later.
That's cool.
Good
Steve,
luck.
thanks for coming for the start.
Yeah,
See you, Steve.
See you in a bit, Steve.
see you in a bit.
Stutter.
Yep.
Y'all realize this is a 24-hour race, right?
Yeah, it's a race. We race full on for 24 hours.
I mean, I know we're all GT3 cars. We don't need to race like fucking idiots.
15 minutes in, first F-mile.
Oh, there's a Ford?
Yes.
I'm not actually bothered about overtaking this guy. I'd rather sort of tag along and make a bit of a gap to the guys behind.
Yeah, as long as you can keep the Audi at bay, because he keeps taking lunges from where I'm sitting. And it's like, ooh, at any point he could just give you a little nudge and you'd be rained. So if we can try and stretch away from him a little bit. I mean, the times are good behind this guy. He's a bit wild, isn't he, in the braking zones?
Keeps moving.
I'm worried about the Audi because he, yeah, especially up into this hairpin, he takes a lunge, and it wouldn't take much for him to just brush you, you know.
Well, that's a pretty slow speed braking zone anyway, so.
Still spin you round.
I'm spinning around my way.
No, don't.
Feel me 'cause lightning. What was that? Don't? Yeah. Okay.
Well, you're actually
Yeah, you
gaining on the ones ahead.
That's what I'm saying. Wow, they're about 4 seconds ahead, aren't they?
Earlier.
Have we got a gap at all anywhere? Like, I can see 3 cars in my mirror. Is there a gap behind the 3rd car? Looks like a bit of a gap.
No, they're 1.1, 1.3, 2.8, 2.94, and 4.6.
Jesus, that was a kick out.
Move the bias forward a click.
I'll wait you up. Yeah, no, slow down. Can't catch me, iRacing. You can't catch me.
Yeah, it's definitely closing.
You know,
in
this
on
is
that
intense,
57.
isn't it? This is a bit intense for this sort of time, isn't it, really? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no one's just sort of sat there and cruising, are they? They're all sort of going for gaps and things. Right, car off somewhere. He's
Yeah, I saw it.
yeah, he's go high. To the right. Good job.
How the hell did he dive bomb into that?
I couldn't see where he was on the track from the angle I was.
I just
looking
saw
at.
it dive. I just saw the dive from the mirror behind.
Yeah,
Because I went outside the other car, so quite where he found the space.
it's a bit annoying that
Well,
iRacing doesn't enforce yellow flags properly, isn't it? Because he should
How's that?
let you have the position back. Well, it was a yellow flag. He shouldn't have passed you, really.
what was the yellow flag for?
It was a spinner.
Was it?
Yeah, I'll show it. Go high.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of this guy, I thought.
No, there was still.
Yeah.
Because there was a car diving inside me.
Yeah,
no,
he
there was a
was.
spinner. He was against the inside wall. Oh, RJ. Go on, mate. Get on the apron.
Yeah, I know. Sake.
Right, got a good gap. You can come up. There's a gap.
I'm not coming up until I've got some speed.
Well, yeah, there's a gap. 2 seconds. 1.9, 1.8, 1.7. 1-6. You're good. Yeah, there was a car against the pit wall. Just round the corner where you couldn't see it, and I could hardly see it. What was that? Too much gas, or?
It's too much gas, but it's because I was talking to you guys and listening rather than paying attention.
Yeah.
Alright, I want to do that, Steve. Go get some breakfast, so we'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright, see you in a bit.
There's one off at the hairpin. It's on the grass, on the right. Keep to the left. Good. Got a bit of breathing space now in front of you.
Yeah. Sake.
Next car's lap down.
I just don't feel like I've had a chance to settle in with all this traffic.
Yeah,
Just getting used to it.
it's a lot, and it is GT3. Behaving. Two off,
Respect.
two off, two off.
Can't see if I
Go
can
right, go
tell.
right,
There
go
it is.
right, go right.
That it?
Good job. Yep. I don't think anyone's changed their transmit button, have they? Because there's not a lot of verbal going on.
So what? I tapped the car at the back on turn 1. Had a car in the side of me on turn 2, although I don't think that one was my fault particularly.
50-50. Just racing incident.
And then I've spun it there, and then cut the
Right.
chicane.
Yeah, well,
Mind you, in that situation I have to cut the chicane, because otherwise I'd have spun it, so...
exactly. And the little spin you had coming out of there didn't cause any damage, just lost time.
I had to slow down, but by the time I'd slowed down, it didn't matter anyway.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's damage we're worried about, because that will slow you down for all your clean laps, won't it?
Yeah.
You just want to avoid damage. Spins and that's
I
fine.
just need to try and settle into this now. We're only lap 11.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I've got another 20 laps left in this thing.
Yeah.
I'm not used to racing this early either. It's not an excuse, but yeah, I'm just not as used to it. Right, here we go.
Okay, P15. One off.
Got a yellow flag.
One off.
Where
Yeah.
is he?
He's,
Where?
he's up and moving again. He's moving again. Don't worry. That's your mate Fabry. Spin from 7th down to like 12th.
Did he just miss me? Is that what it was? He was like, well, I was really enjoying racing that RJ guy.
If I do a loop here, lose a
Wobble,
bit of
wobble,
time.
wobble.
Right, you got a good gap, no pressure from behind. Take your time. We need to talk in terms of car numbers rather than names, don't we? Because the names are going to be constantly changing.
Yeah, I suppose.
Plus 3.4.
Sorry, Joe.
Got a bit of a gap in front, but not enough to start flashing my lights for fun.
Look at that.
That's how you measure a gap.
Right.
Seems like a gaggle behind me. Way back.
Plus 3.7. No pressure from behind.
Christ, how many cars? 56, and we're still running as the 15th car.
There's
Crazy.
45 on the lead lap.
Alright, okay. It's getting slippy through there.
Do you want to go down to map 2?
Considering it.
I seem to have just the same speed regardless of what map I'm on, because with map 2, yeah, I'm a bit slower out of corners, but I'm less likely to spin it away, you know, under power, so seems better to me. It's like one or the other, really.
Yeah.
If I get a nail a lap, obviously map 3 would be better, but
Try map 2 for a bit. Yeah, it just stops me getting the draft, basically, I think. Don't want to be too close to that 3, though. The only thing I might do with this is I might understeer to start with a bit, just because I'm, you know,
Yeah.
because I'm used
Yeah.
to correcting the car a little bit on the power out of the corner.
yeah, you'll adapt. Trust me, it'd be better later on in the race to be on map 2.
Isn't that like if you wear a hat indoors, you don't get the benefit?
That's right.
Fucking map 1 at the end of the race, be walking around the track.
Still maintaining the gap to the guy behind. Don't need to
Struggling with
watch
that
the
apex there.
Hmm.
I think they're catching a bit behind, but I think that's as much because they're running together as anything else.
No, it's to and fro in. It's always 3.1 when you get on a bank in, and it's like 3.5 when you cross the stripe. So it's been pretty static.
See throughput again.
We're getting a bit cozy up ahead.
Yeah, they have been. Oh god, it's going under the yellow.
25 minutes in. It's a good strategy, that is.
The crack with the yellow apparently is you can do it, but if you come up and cause an accident, you're protested.
That's it.
You can be protested. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's always annoying because if someone does it, you want to be stubborn and be like, no, I'm not letting you back up. You come and
Yeah.
wreck me, but then
Then
doesn't really do you much good. So
No.
that's what you want to do, though. It's like, I want to teach this punk a lesson.
So yeah, the guy behind is gaining on you now, slightly. But you're keeping up with these three.
Like, that
Well,
might
there's
be
quite a
changing
big
down
gap
to
ahead
lap
of
2
them.
as well.
Might be, yeah. Just got to adapt to it. Another stutter.
Oh, no, I don't mean me adapting to it, I just meant because it's a bit slower on the straights, that's all. And if they're drafting.
Yeah. There's a bit of a gap to the next
I like
group.
that name, Gilbert Teddy. Cool name. Are we there yet?
Where?
Are we there yet? The end of the race, are we there yet?
No.
Are we there yet? So I should have named the Twitch stream.
Thanks, Robbie.
+2, the car behind. He's dragging someone with him.
Could have told you that. There's a bit of a gap behind them though, it's up to 6.7
Yeah.
behind them now, so
Oh, I was watching your relative for you.
just used to doing it. It's like having the eye analyze, I still just flick through the black boxes myself occasionally. 'Cause
you
doing, dummy?
dropping the
Dummy.
D-bombs.
D-bombs.
Big D. Oh, that's a different thing. I think that's pretty cool that it's like the Sklenka family have got a car, that's pretty cool.
Right, got company now.
Jonathan N. Signs is disconnected for the second time this race. Must be a fun story.
Don't worry about that, just drive the car.
All yours if you want it, Anthony.
Good job.
Nice. Another one behind you. 20 car.
I nearly cut the corner there just because I couldn't see where it was.
Yeah. He's in a draft,
Gordo.
he's got to run.
Gordo. I've got a draft too though. Oh,
That's
he's
a
going to
cool
get that
paint
draft
job.
now. Oh, what?
That's a nice paint job.
Did you say cool or tall?
Oh,
Oh, cool. I actually wasn't sure, that wasn't a joke. I couldn't see it. Stutter. That's not the place you want to stutter.
no.
Turning towards the inside wall. Let's say, I think it's just my internet connections doing dodgy this week, BT. It's not just me, apparently. BT just can't deal with the cold weather, maybe, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but say it's causing a frame freeze rather than.
Oh
like,
yeah, this is what I mean as
connection
well. Yeah,
Yeah,
but it
it
clearly is
shouldn't
my
be the-
connection, because I mean I had like 94 quality when I joined the session, so.
Oh,
Oh, that was cool. This is why I have the high effects on, because he just in front of me grabbed a little bit of dirt off the side, and it just scattered some like pebbles just across the track and
Yeah.
across the front of my car. That's really cool. Oh yes.
Eric's ping is through the roof at the moment.
Yeah, well then there's the thing that I think it's just difficult for iRacing servers as well.
Okay, half an hour in.
Only 47 more half hours to go.
Yeah, it's been eventful.
Yeah. That was quite the experience. I was not quite prepared for that, I don't think.
No, that level of aggression and dive
It's
bombing.
the aggression
that
and
is-
it's the occasion of it as well, and it's just which creates a bit more pressure on it, and it's just hard, yeah. And then when I'm used to racing like in 10 hours rather than now, it's just.
You leaving it on map 2?
Yeah, for now. Yeah. I don't see any reason to change it. I don't even want to be racing too much right now. Anyway, I want to be settling in, so it's perfect for that.
Yeah,
Really.
fine. Don't worry about
I'll
losing
revisit
people.
it later in the race, depending what situation we're in.
You have got 6 seconds to the car behind, so you're all good. We're just saving fuel now, aren't we? Just cruising.
Wish we had some DPs.
Just to make it a bit more interesting.
Alright, it's a multi-class race, isn't it?
You alright for a minute?
Yep.
I'm going to put the heating on. I'm freezing. Okay.
Yeah. I did get a message from iRacing. They said they've been watching my driving and they've demoted us. So, yeah, we're now 3 splits lower. It was 2 splits lower, but then they added the VAT and it turned into 3 splits. Oh no, he didn't.
Thanks, Chris.
It's very slippy, the track. Turn 6 is slippy, even in map 2. And the bus stop is extremely slippy on exit.
Okay, we'll just have to be careful.
Pass on this knowledge. What's that? Oh, he's off.
Yeah, you're fine.
Been there, buddy. I sympathise.
So my kids were in here then complaining that they can't watch YouTube because I've turned it off, but I haven't touched it.
That's weird. YouTube's gone. You should see the amount of Twitch streamers there are.
Hang on, 2 seconds.
Alright.
So that fan gets hot like real quick. Just burning my legs already.
What a fan.
I just put a heater fan on in there because it's freezing.
Alright.
At 18 degrees in this room. So like 13 laps on fuel.
You reckon? We're on lap 20, so that put us at 32. Yeah. Screen's fucking filthy, I'm not surprised.
Stretched ahead a fair bit, haven't they?
Hey?
They've stretched ahead a fair bit.
Are you kidding me right now?
Well, one of the cars has spun behind me. And they are going faster and drafting, yeah. I'm struggling a bit with the track at the minute, it's slippy.
Down to 40 cars in the lead lap.
Huh?
40 cars on the lead lap now.
A lap's not going to be anything though, by the time you get like a few hours in.
I know, but...
Huh?
We're only 35 minutes in.
Yeah, but some of that might be they got caught up in something at the start or whatever. Finally got that braking zone right. Right, what's happening up there?
To the right. You're clear.
Through.
And that brought more closer to you, didn't it?
Faber. Faber. Huh?
Your mate again.
I know, yeah. Some of us,
Thank you.
they've all bunched together there. He's slowed down a lot, this Sam Ross.
He's going slow.
Jesus.
Steady, steady, steady. He looks like he's got damage on the front end, so he might have punted him off.
There you got that much damage.
Hello to Alex. My mate's watching.
No, Twitch.
Yeah. He's watching
Cool.
Eric's stream.
You got the Twitch chat up there?
No, he just WhatsApped me.
Topping out at 174, 175. Wait, this wasn't the guy I tapped at the start, was it?
Ooh, big stutter.
The thing is as well, with people going up and down laps and stuff, there's not going to be a lot of letting people through always. We're going to be in more aggressive situations and stuff. Jarrett Glass is right behind me, but he's now a lap down, so I don't know what happened there.
Just come out the pits. There's two coming out of the pits.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, I wonder what happened. You wouldn't be pitting on lap 23 otherwise. Start.
It's only a lap down.
Where did Zachary Signs come from? Is he one of the guys that was off the track or something?
Don't know. That's where he came from. I think he must have passed before car. Good run. Get a flash.
Well, you could have made that a bit clearer.
Yeah, he was a bit undecisive when he
Still there.
got one behind you as
Am I
well.
clear?
Yeah, you're clear. BMW on your left.
Left side. Door clear.
Go on, your corner.
I gave him the space. So. I knew he was the lapped car, so I
That's the
wasn't
lap,
gonna.
yeah. Although, as we've seen so far, it makes no difference.
See this windscreen. I'm gonna be able to see anything in 7 laps.
Oh yeah. Ten laps of fuel left.
Cool.
So yeah, we're going quite long then.
I don't think I've had a foot down exit out of that corner yet. It's just very, very little grip. It's just the shock effect of 56 cars. I think.
Yeah, if Jarrett gets a run on you, just let him go. He's pretty aggressive.
already backed
and he
off.
wants to get- Yeah.
I mean, I gave him the room last lap, to be fair. Rest my braking foot on my bubble wrap. Luxury sim rig. How are you feeling, James? You getting warmed up and ready to head out there?
I'm alright.
Keep your eye open.
Right, there's a
Something's happening.
spinner up here. Spinner up here. He is. Yep, go right. Go right. Good job.
Thank you.
Trouble is, they always end up.
Say with
near-
my field of view, I can't see a fucking thing because
Yeah,
of
well-
that corner. I don't have time to start looking around. So
Yeah, I'm on the far chase cam, and I can't see where.
yeah, I
where
know
they
because of
are
the
on
corner.
Yeah, because of the wall.
What you want to do is if you got a button to skip a car ahead or something,
Okay.
and then you set a button for that, and then maybe in that situation you can quickly skip ahead and
Yeah, I have got.
see
I have got. That.
what the crack is. See, but that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know we don't have the time of day transitions, but it'd be cool if like maybe when we get like 12 hours in, the grandstands could be like half empty because everyone's like gone home or they're sleeping or something.
Yeah, he's just cruising behind you. I think.
Like an RAC coloured car there.
Yeah, let him go.
Still there.
Yeah, that's what I say. I don't need him getting all. I mean, to be fair, he's been really patient. I'm not worried
Yeah,
about him or anything, but he can go. That's fine.
7.8.
just tucking behind him. Yeah.
That's the sort of corner, turn 2, that you wouldn't think twice about in a normal race, but you'll get tired over a really long run, and suddenly you'll just lose your line slightly, and that's why you have people spinning off.
Yeah.
It's easy on a short run, but it's the sort of one you could easily lose your concentration on. Hey Fabre.
He's back.
We've been around Fabre now pretty much the whole race.
Yeah.
I mean, he got away for a bit and then he missed us and came back to us. Still not comfortable to get full throttle there at all.
Better warn Eric and Steve because
Yeah.
Eric done
And
that.
the exit of that chicane, like, you can just feel it slippy towards that outside wall as well. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about it for me, let alone anyone else. So I don't think Eric and Steve will have any more problem, but yeah, it's slippy.
.36 on the lead lap now.
I was hoping Jarrett clears Sam quickly because I don't want it to start bunching up like this. Really,
Yeah,
I'm enjoying the open air at the minute.
he got some pace, sonny.
But seeing as we're here, oh shit, what's Fabry
Sure,
doing?
mate. Going high. Yeah, this Merc's going to block you out. Just let him go.
He's been really good on the brakes the 2 times he's gone outside me today. And then when I got behind him, he was struggling a bit on the brakes. I think we'd have ended up just going too wide through everything though. When I don't think we'd have gained out of it much. Who's behind me?
Zach.
For position.
10 car, yep. And then nothing after that for about 8 seconds.
Bjorn, you're blinking like crazy. You might want to keep that in mind as people come to pass you.
Mm-hmm.
Gone to the outside. Just let him have it.
Here.
Ooh, nice.
Well, I wasn't necessarily trying to, I just had to. the way that came up, I actually just had to do that. It was nice fun though. That was fun. Nice fun. God, I must be getting tired already. Yeah, I finally got the power down.
It's too far back. A bit slick through here as well.
Yeah, that's what I was on about, the exit. Getting a good run out of there, and I think he's got some good top end speed on that Audi. He went out up early there, I think that was a bit.
Going inside.
Oh no. I was following the draft, so. Very brightly coloured car.
Gap of 7 behind.
7 what?
Seconds.
7 dwarves. I don't remember passing that guy before, so I don't think he was one of the spinners.
Blimey, it's slick there, isn't it?
Yeah, doesn't know. Just don't talk through that thing ever.
Okay. So like 5 laps on fuel.
Do you reckon? Yeah. That'll be but not by the time we get to the line or before, I think.
We might be able to stretch this to a full hour.
Oh yeah. Don't know how much of that is drafting us running slower because of traffic and stuff like that. That's one speedy Audi.
He is quick, isn't he? Must have no wing on it. They're not normally that quick, are they?
Yeah, I was going to say that would be speedy for any car. I don't think there's much difference. They talk about the balance of power. I think unless you're one of these like super high I-rating guys, you can maximise absolutely everything. I don't think you.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of balance, and the Audi's a bit better through the corners, and we are a little faster on the straight. But it's not that ain't that big a deal, I don't think. So all the traffic's cleared, and we're back behind Sam now.
Some of these are going to start peeling off the pit soon, though, aren't they?
Well, if we can run an extra couple of laps each stint, that'll catch up in the end.
Absolutely. You settled in now, haven't you? I can tell.
A little bit more, yeah.
I think everyone else is settling in as well.
We're still not completely on it, but yeah.
No, I knew the first stint was always going to be a bit of a, you know, luck really, or accident avoidance and just trying to get through it really.
Yikes. Got a lap car ahead, or is it all just battling?
Yeah, lap car.
Hit the purple one.
Thank you, Bradley.
Yeah, purple and grey.
Yeah,
BMW. Is it BMW? No, Mercedes. He's got some damage.
Yeah, I'm already seeing some people in the pits.
Yeah. So in front of this car, in front of you, is the lapped car.
Cool.
Still got about 3 laps of fuel.
Yeah, so we might start getting some traffic from pit stops.
That was the 11th place car that was in the pits.
Make sure you got the new windscreen checked.
10-5.
I'm tempted to leave it on for a few stints just to see what it looks like.
Yeah, right.
You'd rather not?
I know. If you double stint, you can do it.
No, you're alright.
I'm on it clean,
I don't
thanks.
want to do that, you're right. Try and figure out some of the car numbers we were around so we can see where we come out.
I mean, we keep talking about names, but it's car numbers is the important thing, isn't it?
It's so early though, isn't it? Fuel level low with 2.9 to go, so it'll be 2 laps.
Yeah. That's cool. That'll take us almost to the hour mark. That's really good.
It'll be an hour, won't it? I think 31 was 57 minutes, so... Been going a bit slower than normal. So. Could you get the intern to have my butt cushion ready at the garage, please?
Masseuse on standby.
So we've already gone like through a whole IMSA race. Or like
Yeah.
a normal length IMSA race.
You're just touching on the time of most caution-filled IndyCar races.
No, we did like an hour 20, I think we did at Pocono. In the open one, anyway. Nice exit.
Several in the pits, he's in the pits. Yeah. Getting at
I scared him off, that's what happened. Alright, last lap.
Yeah, pit this lap. That's
33, and I didn't even start on map 2, so I
No.
would say 34 is out of the question.
Okay. Well, we've got a lot longer than most people.
2 laps long at the moment. I love the colour of my gloves now I did the team suit. It's great. In a weird way, like, people's anger towards each other is a bit tempered by the fact it's such a long race. Kind of good. Well, we're going to pit from the top 10, so that's pretty cool. I know that's from pit stops, but we're comfortably top 20 anyway. I think we were in 17th, maybe. Right.
Say again.
So I think we were running about 17th before the pit stop started cycling around, so we're comfortably top 20 at the minute. I got 1 lap of fuel remaining. Shall I try going round? There you
Nah.
are. Sure. Well, you can win it.
I reckon we'll get an extra lap later on.
I was going to try and do a late pit stop, and I thought, why? Just ease in. Gladiators, are you ready? $27 of option.
Should we take it?
Well, it'll clear a reasonable amount of that while it's doing the driver change and the pit stop. Make sure to go change your brake balance.
Doing it. And click live.
Click start spotting.
No. That's nearly full. Shall I go or
How long's left to repair?
26.9?
I reckon we might as well take it at this
Tank's
stage.
full. The tank's full. I can go anytime.
Yeah, take the repairs.
Leaders off pit road.
Surprised it was that much.
Long stop no need.
Alright. Done that bad, we were doing a minute 5 anyway. They won't have done your tyres though.
Oh really?
It does the fuel, then it does the tyres.
Oh yeah, the car's gonna come down. 4, 3, 2, 1. No way.
Car coming there on your right. the same lapped car I was just behind. So. Careful on the cold tyres through here.
Man, I come out in a lot of traffic.
Yeah. So I need to load my old cameras so I can actually see behind you.
Do the pit stop now, crew chief.
Okay, I got you. So they're the two danger areas for me so far, is turn 6 and the bus stop. We are apparently one of only 18 cars on the lead lap, but I think that's because pit stops are still cycling around.
Yeah, give it 10 minutes.
Very ahead of you.
Yeah, I don't want no part of that.
Cars off the grass on the right. He seems to be voluntarily pulling off them.
Trying to keep this distance.
So short shifting's not the worst idea through there anyway.
No, sort of doing that and the corner before, the hairpin before.
Nothing at all behind for a long, long way. Car's flashing. '20th.
Just waiting for the tyres to come in.
Well, we haven't lost much. I'll say I think we were 17th before the pit stop started, so running 20th. Car looks fresh again.
I think I went with about a second to go. Or half a second.
Why'd you do that?
Don't know. Press the pedal and it moved.
Cycle through the cameras a bit when you're on. Paying through his blue-eyed driver.
How did he go off?
Wow.
I was a bit distracted for just because I'm sure I saw a car off.
I don't know, I was changing cameras. Sorry. I don't think so. I don't recognise any of the names behind you or anything. Far chase. Okay, so purple car is still the car. The car, you know what I'm saying, the lapped car. That car ahead of us looks similar to one I was racing a lot. This is another lapped car, going very slowly, blinking. Take it easy, take it easy. Is that what you call taking it easy?
No.
Hey Dennis, I'll let you go in the next hairpin. I'll go wide.
See, I think the
So he was
sixth
going so
car,
slow.
I think, oh, he's off, there we go. Take it easy.
Thank you a ton for that.
Side, side. Side. You've got plenty of space, plenty of space. 3 car widths between you. Plenty of space. Got the line, yeah, it's all yours. Oh goodness.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
I almost bailed on that.
I don't know if he was planning to do that or just his breaking point is much later there. So the car behind you is
Blinking like
Bjorn.
mad.
Blinking Bjorn. Bjorn actually has got an E, isn't he? He's backing off, he's fine. Unfortunately, all that hoodoo's let that pack get away, but we're still racing the 6 car here, Kevin. I'm sure I was racing him at all.
I'll take
I
a
wasn't-
tighter
I
line
wasn't-
there
I
when I
wasn't
want.
racing them.
Man, you're a lapped car. Let me pass.
Remain. It's 51 minutes.
Finally.
No. Hey, you good?
Oh, so slippery through there.
Yeah, told you.
So let this Bjorn guy go because he's blinking like crazy.
He is, but you're a lot quicker than him. You're about a second quicker than him through the infield, so we just had a couple of poor bus stops, relatively. I think he's just cruising behind you, trying to keep the draft away, I think so. He is blinking, but he's blinking in some sort of consistent way, if that makes sense.
Morse code.
Could be. We used to just go 31 and then one stopping. Pitted on that 33, right?
Yeah,
I suppose
end
we'll
of-
just go.
end of
We'll just go on
33.
fuel left anyway, won't we? Yeah. Okay, keeping pace with Kevin here, catching back up to the car in front. "25 cars on the lead lap right now. braking earlier than normal there, or?
Yeah, because I'm catching him in the draft.
Yeah, alright. Just settling in. Just settling. Took me a while. And it will take a while for every time we come in, just... And you're basically... You're going to be sitting there for a few hours between driving. I suppose we could go off and test drive, that might be a not unsensible thing. Bit unrealistic, right? Left, yeah. Cool. Got a 6-second gap behind you. We've made a place somewhere. The 5 car, unusual. Must have gone off somewhere or dropping back behind. He must have
So
passed him at some
distracting.
point. I think he knows. I think that's why he's giving space.
It's really distracting, man.
Chill out, man. It's fine. Chill out, geezer. It's nice.
Olivier, on the left at the braking. Thank you.
Believe the number of iRacing streams that are currently on. Or maybe you would. Quincy Dash has 1 viewer, which may or may not be. And absolutely no one is watching it.
And
Hey, you've still got the same cars ahead of you. Next, it's Bjorn ahead, and ahead of him is the 01 car, which has just been overtaken by the Audi. So catching the car in front of that. We've got three positions within 5 seconds. Car off left. It's Jarrett in the RAC BMW.
Yeah, He was quick earlier when he was a lap down, wasn't he?
Must have had a really early pit, I'm guessing. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I don't know how he's managed that. Well, I let him buy to a lap himself, but then how long was our pit stop? It wasn't a lap. Was it?
About 1 minute 30.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe, but you, yeah, I don't know. Who knows?
Smoke, 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 smoke.
Car right. Stay left. Stay left. Stay left. You good?
Are you live?
Yeah. Well, I'm live, but not start spotting.
No, don't do that.
Good at racing this car. Thanks for alerting me to that, though. Yeah, that's good.
Well, I was wondering where you were. Like all I could see was smoke.
I took my eye off for like
Yeah.
1 second.
Well, you wouldn't expect any.
Smoke. No one going down the straight, no.
Yeah, yeah. All I saw was smoke and then headlights.
I think you're faster than this car. I think he's been dropping back a little. Got Bjorn. This has let the car behind us catch up a bit, so that's a 1.3 second gap at the minute. Just take it easy. Car off left.
I stop return, huh?
Just keep on that middle line. Just keep that middle line. Clip. Bjorn behind you, I don't think Bjorn wheel dive bomb. But be aware. No.
Is you that's flashing me, Bradley?
Someone's getting flashed. Lucky bugger. Okay, car behind you is now for position. Going up top. Just at your rear bumper at the minute. Midway up. Just about pulling level with you now. I don't think he's got the power to get around the outside, so just make your braking. Alright. Good. Car behind again is Bjorn. Quite a little pack here for whatever reason. Got the leader. 4 cars behind you.
Yeah, I didn't want to be in this pack.
It's alright, just run hard. Bjorn's not going to dive into you or anything. He's pretty solid and consistent. So. Car left, position. Both cars in front of you for position.
Please speed up.
Middle of a love train. 7 cars within 4 seconds behind. Some laps, some leaders, some on our lap. Just run your line. It's going to happen sometimes in the race, so just run your line. See how it shakes out. Okay. Don't worry about the blue flag, leaders still 3 cars behind you.
Thank you.
Not that you need to worry about it anyway. Bjorn's looking to get a run on you here. Just be careful about giving him place, just because of how many cars are behind him. So you're going to end up getting a freight train another one.
We don't need to be in
Plenty of
this.
space. He's outside. Well, we are. Fine. Hold your line. It's good. Yours clear. Car behind you is Jarrett in the RAC. That's for position.
Bjorn, you're blinking like crazy, bud.
The leader won't be forcing his way past because he's quite a way ahead of second place. He's got about a 19-second lead at the minute, so to say there's no reason this shouldn't be fairly calm. Good, keep it steady. No threat behind you into this turn. Gone inside there, into the far enough behind it to run your... Okay, car behind you is the leader, just run your line, let his way past. Getting a run now, so moving up to the middle line. Hold your line, good. No other cars to worry about, just the car that's next to you. Good, clear. All cars behind you for position now. 4 cars within a second and a half, 5 within 3 seconds. But we're racing all of them. You don't do anything crazy or whatever, but you don't need to worry about letting people by or anything like that.
Yeah, he's blinking. I heard someone else call it out earlier too.
Choo choo. Okay, that's the lead. Leader going inside Maxime. The 0-1, that's for position ahead. Now. Must feel like having a lot of space.
No space I've had all run, isn't it?
Whole 0.6 in front and 0.6 behind. 2 cars behind you are Jarrett in the RAC and the 78, which was the car that was running 5th and dropped back, way back. So probably a bit of pace on there. Pit stop. To the corner.
Bjorn, you are really blinking bad there, bud. It's making it very difficult.
Just try and keep up with this car in front of you, and then you might have the chance these guys are battling each other. You might have a chance for a bit of space aside from the car that's directly behind. No yellow, nothing I can see. Car behind you seems to be quite good on the brakes, and the SA was quite way higher up earlier in the race.
Oh, Mitchell, if you want to go back by on the straightaways, I'm not going to fight you for it. If you could let me pass Trevin, that'd be cool.
Go, go, go.
I take the drive down the straightaways anyway.
It's all for position. Should see him in a minute.
First you block and then you do that. Good job.
Gap behind you, clear. I'll say left side, that's pits, don't worry.
Maybe jump then.
Yep. Don't see anything yet, keep going. Car's off the track, you're fine. Place. Try to keep up with the pace in the pack, don't worry about anything else really. We're doing pretty well for position. The car in front is one that was about 5-6 seconds behind me at the end of the stint, so considering the damage we had repaired, that's pretty. Around 8 to 16 seconds ahead, we have a group of 3 lapped cars, and then we really start getting around 30 seconds ahead, but nothing to worry about yet, but just be aware it's not really going to quieten down anytime soon. Should have about 20 laps left on this. Good. Small gap developing after these 3 cars behind you. For a run, I don't think he's quite going to get it. Job. You got a lapped car here going slow on the right. Car stopped on the right. You good? Clear.
I just went straight to the inside. I thought everyone's going to try and get in there. I'll just stick to the inside.
No yellow. I wonder what it does that.
Quick line, isn't it? Even in the draft.
You've been with him the whole. You've been with him the whole stint though.
I'm
So.
not pulling up on him, no. I am now.
Not yet, but you've been dealing with a lot of traffic, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Thank
If you
very
get a
much,
chance, I
guys.
wouldn't turn it down just because of the amount of traffic we got there.
I had the chance then, but I didn't know which way he was going.
Alright. Probably got a bit of a better run on you now, the car behind.
Oh, I'm going to get boxed in.
It's alright, just run your line. Yep, gonna have to let him go on the right. So run your line, run your line. Another car coming up on the right, just run your line now. Run your braking. Job, you clear?
Give me one left.
This is all for position.
Hold on.
Jarrett's off, right? Good job. Pin's clear, car off on the left. Turned over on to the right, you can see
Only
him.
one.
On the right, go, 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 you clear.
Thank you, my friend.
No yellow. That's a good run. Try and make a run in it now if you get a chance.
Left and right.
I can't make that call for you. I want a
Neither
second
can he.
car. Let's wait till the bank. Either go now or wait. Good. Clear, clear. Fortunately, the car directly behind you got through as well, so I was hoping he might hold that line up a little.
No, he's been holding me up, that guy. Yeah, no, 01.
No, you were both close together, but you never had a chance to actually race it out. You just had so much traffic come through. So, car behind his position. Pulling away on the straight from him now. He's outside you. Getting a little bit back now. He's just at your rear. Coming up to your middle. He's not going to be any further than halfway alongside you by the time we get there. Still there. Good job. Good job. Beautiful. Lovely clear track in front of you if you want to use it.
I could see where I was going.
Getting a bit dirty, is it? No yellow.
Yeah, it's really dirty.
It's a good exit. I don't think you'll be seeing anything this time around. Keep an eye on it, obviously. Got a chance to spread them out a bit now. So if you want to push a little more, not obviously to the limit or anything, but if you want to push a little more, clear track, you can. Not a bad idea. Job. A little closer to you out of the chicane, but not as close as he was last lap. Okay, he's looking to run now. Backed off, you think, Good job. Can't get much tighter than that. Gaining on the car ahead. Made a second that last lap. Running P15 at the minute.
Whoops.
Alright. Steady she blows there, Captain. Good exit. A little bit closer than last time round, but he didn't get too close to you into the chicane. Catching the car ahead. Your corner.
Morgan, get up real quick. You're all over the track, mate.
You're not imagining things. There was a car off to the left there. Yep, just hold your lines, get in a room. 2 cars behind you. Already got a car on the outside of him, so he can't go up, so hold your line. Yeah, hold the inside line, don't let him go through. Car outside, but he's only at not rear bumper. It's alright, just hold it. Right, come off. Clear, clear, come off right, come off right, come off right. Okay, and you clear behind. How's that thing driving these days? Car left. Jarrett.
Hey, Austin, go ahead in the hairpin here.
Okay, go.
Was that me or him?
It was neither of you. He lost it a little by himself, and you lost it a little by yourself, I think. Right, it didn't seem like you had any contact. Whether there was.
No, I definitely had a hit.
Whether there. Did you? Okay, we'll have to have a look at that then. Yeah, I didn't really see a contact on my screen. If you did, it must have been very slight.
Come on, man, you're in 50th.
registered a car contact, but no, he definitely hit me. He came across. I was braking, and he came across and spun me. Oh, just hit me in the front
Okay.
right.
Alright.
From what I remember.
In principle, we shouldn't let anyone on past 2 flashes, but there you go. Clear. Car behind you is lap down. 2 cars behind you are a lap down, actually. What are you gonna do? You gonna bring him? How's it
Again?
driving? How's it driving?
Steering's a little off.
Take it round again, we'll see how you are on speed. Still up into 66, yeah, probably about 5 miles an hour down, maybe. You think it's alright? Then just carry on. Don't have an engine cover now. Good job, Daytona's warm. Car behind you is a leader, so it's coming to lap you. Okay, that's good. Car behind you next will be a lapped car. I think it's the purple car that's quite quick, but he seems to always be a lap down. Oh my goodness. Lovely. Let him go, that's fine, that's a leader. Okay. Car behind you is for position.
I thought I was giving him plenty of space.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know why he went down the inside of you there anyway. And he was holding up, he's still holding up one of the leaders as well. For some inexplicable reason. So he's holding up a leader and kind of getting risky throwing it down you as well. So.
Well, considering the amount of cars I was around me, it was inevitable, really. But I'm surprised we went as far as we did.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, the incident looked worse than it was as well, so relieved about that. The car's not quite driving as well. I thought that was going to be half wrecked. Try and get a clear run at this lap so we got a bit more of an idea on pace. Don't worry too much about the guy behind. He didn't manage to get a run on you, even though you were down on the straight there. So. This is the lapped, crazy lapped guy again, as he shall henceforth be known. Quite a bit of a gap developing behind you at 7 seconds after this car that's around you. Careful. Oh, for goodness sake. Job.
Just give it up, man. Just give it up. Absolutely all over the place.
Yeah. And I don't know why on earth he'd try and bring it back up the track there. He's not even spinning into a wall or anything dangerous. Anyway, good job. 8-second gap behind you, and that's a lapped car. Next car for position is 11 seconds behind. Let's try and settle into some clear air now. The engine's getting enough air anyway.
Water temp 221.
Means absolutely nothing to me.
It's fine. 270. It's when it gets critical.
Okay, cool. Fuel I've gained 13 exactly, so probably 12 laps. Might be 11 by the time we actually get round. Coming into the final third of your stint then.
Man, Matthew, you blink worse than I do, and I blink pretty bad.
Something's blinking you want to worry about.
Tyres are going now.
Yeah, well, they probably went before, you just didn't have time to notice. It's just as well we don't have punctures in iRacing, because I'm pretty sure that hit into the tyre wall would have given you one.
Did he at the end of the pit lane?
Yeah, tyre wall at the end of the pit lane.
I'm just glad we didn't get stuck on it.
You hit it on the front right, sort of square on the front, the side, so yeah. Honestly, it looked a lot worse than it's turned out. I don't know how much damage we'll have to fix, but if it's still driving this well,
Probably going to be a couple of minutes of repairs.
I'd say so, yeah.
Drive's okay. It's just a bit down on top speed.
I'm waiting to see your lap time this time, because it'll be, did a 158.8 last time round, and that was with a void in the car, so see in a second what you actually get. I reckon you're about 5 miles an hour downwards. 49.3, not too bad. Lots of lovely space. Lovely space everywhere.
That's a luxury I haven't had. Yeah, it's getting loose in third gear now.
It'll be really interesting to see how the track goes in the next couple hours. Yeah, yeah.
So run to the end of the fuel or come in a bit early? What do you think?
If the temps are fine and you're running alright, just carry on. Because we're gonna do the repairs either way. You mind if you can finish the stint, then. You got 2 cars behind you. One's going to be a lapped car, and one is going to be the leader. It'll probably be the leader first. Oh, we got a very blinking leader. I don't know where he is. Alright, don't worry about the leader. Oh, yeah, that might have been the lapped car actually. The stream's really choppy on Twitch, but I don't know if that's because it's choppy at source or it's choppy on my Wi-Fi. I don't know which one.
Now, what the hell kind of rejoin was that?
I'm a little worried at some of the decisions we've been seeing, considering this is going to go on for 24 hours.
Yeah.
People aren't even tired yet.
Matthew, you need to stay out of people's way. You can't cause a problem with your connection issues.
Oddly, there's less rubber out of the bus stop than you'd expect, and I suspect it's because it's slippy and people aren't laying down the power as hard. Okay, you got a leader getting a run on you now. Good. Nice.
Christ. That was decisive, wasn't it?
And you wanted that. clear. Car behind you, 1.5 seconds is a lapped car. So.
His car's pretty banged up anyway.
Most people's are. I mean, no one really does races this length, do they? I mean, we're already over an hour and 3/4 in. So. Okay, I'm away for a second, just seeing whatever that Discord message was. Oh, Eric says it's my source stream that's choppy. Eric's been watching us on Twitch. Get you. I might just turn my stream off then if it's that dodgy. Because it'll host Eric's stream anyway, so it's not like there won't be anything on there. Oh, no one's watching it anyway. Okay, car behind, so within about 0.7, 0.8, something like that. Pretty good run out of there, I'd imagine with our top speed deficit he might get a run on us here. No reason to fight it really. Still got a good 7 to 8 seconds on the position cars behind us, so you're not losing that much for us to. I think we could be losing more. So. Good.
Can't see where he is, just blinking like crazy.
Yeah, he did blink out before. He appears to have disappeared. If that makes sense. Yeah, he's just disappeared. I'd like to think the chance of him coming back exactly where we are is quite low. I think he'd have come back by now.
Yo, sorry about that. You like disappeared and then reappeared like inside of me in my right side. I'm sorry if I hit you at all or anything. I couldn't even see you.
Good, clear. 4-second gap ahead to leader. 5-second gap behind 2 leaders.
Oh, there he is.
Oh my goodness. How long was that? You gotta be kidding me.
Third of a lap.
How did that not? Wow. Well, thankfully we don't have to worry about it for now, I don't think. He seems to be fairly quicker, so just letting
Yeah,
him
did that
go.
not dump him?
Huh?
They're not dumping, being gone for that long.
Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. Alright, we're cycling through pit stops now. Guys who were pitting on the 30 laps are pitting again. I don't see how they're going to make that time up on us. I mean, even with our repairs. He's disappeared again, but he was 2 seconds ahead of you, so it looks like he was a bit wide, but he just doesn't take this section of the track, is what it is. He's just a first and third sector kind of guy. Boo! No, he's not there. I'm only joking. The leader cars behind you aren't actually gaining only that much. They made about a second that last lap. So they'll be high on tyre wear as well, so the damage isn't going to be making as much difference.
Well, I went really slow through the chicane because the car was like in front of me,
Yeah.
and then disappeared, and then in front of me.
I mean, I can't see him now at all. He's not on my relative. About here he reappeared, wasn't it, last time?
Yeah, it was about now.
Yeah, you come to do Daytona, you get a free magic show while you're driving around. He's not come back yet. Someone else said about a car appearing in their car. I don't know if that's the same. assume he's gone. He's not there anymore, but I don't
Does it show him as gone on the system messages?
know. No. Oh no. No, there he is again. Amazing.
Where?
It keeps blinking onto my relative and then off and then on and then off.
He's still not there.
It was a second ago. I heard you say car off to the right and I don't know what that was. Because you were on the banking. It's alright, just run your line. When he did briefly blink up on my relative, it showed 3.9 second gap, so don't worry about it. Car behind is leader. Brian Wilderson. Wilderson. Probably Wilderson, right? Send me a message and let me know, Brian. Never going to hear that. Two cars behind him are for position. It's taken them this long to catch us, so probably will overtake us just because of our damage at the minute. Too worried about their generals.
He's gone, that bloke, now. I haven't seen him for ages.
Surprised. He might have pitted. Clear. Yeah. Okay, so two cars behind on alpha position. These are the last position places for 25 seconds. They might be some of the guys that have started pitting around. Oh no, I don't think so. They'd be further back than that. I don't think the next car's going to get a run. Good job. Probably looking at 4 more laps after this one. There's any other drivers out there? Okay, it's looking like you might have a run here with the top speed. Side. Clear, 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 go. Car behind's the leader, and then a big pack of lapped cars. Not all at once, so you'll be alright. 2 cars behind you, leader and lapped car, so nothing.
Till next time.
Okay, so again, that's lapped car behind you.
Understeer.
Car must be alright generally for downforce, because you know these guys aren't kind of scything past you around that.
Just down on top speed, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like you say, now I'm out of traffic. I got used to the tyre wear. It's
No yellow, no yellow.
Just feels like a general lack of grip, like we had at the end of the IMSA race the other night.
Okay, so this is lapped car. And outside you. Backing off. Car off left. Good. Lots of room.
Windscreen's so dirty, I thought he was on the curb then on the apex. So it's
Yeah.
like, oh.
Okay, so the car will get a run on you here, I would imagine, unless he doesn't want one. Go outside, let him by. He's just do nothing.
Yeah, he's pitting, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, that's the thought that counts. Car behind you is for position, but he's pitted on fresh tyres. So he's a higher car from the top 10 who's all pitted, so. And then it's just lapped cars, nothing but lapped cars. Here goes. Clear, 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 clear. And it's a lapped car convention right behind you. 5 lapped cars within 9 seconds behind you. I think we're looking at 2 laps after this one. No yellow. I think this is a good spotting thing to do at that turn when the random yellow turns up, just so you don't like shit
Yeah.
yourself. No yellow, no yellow. Okay. These lapped cars behind you seem to have quite a bit of pace, so don't worry about it too much. Okay, he's on your right. And he'll be clear in a second. Go clear. Good job. Lapped car again behind you.
Fuel low.
Yep. Right. I'm waiting to see what it is across the line. I think it should be 2 left. It depends how low it is by the time we get to the line. We're 2.6 at the minute, 2.4. Car doing something over the side of the track. That was the car that just passed us for position. He's spun it into the inside wall. 2.3 to go, so it's going to be close. We might be pitting this time.
He got door handled by the 91.
Oh yeah, I mean, it must have been something, because that's a really unusual place to... Okay, lapped car again. Once this guy, if this guy gets past, there's a 5-second gap behind that. Fuel's going to be close. I'd do what you want to do. I think you might be able to get around an extra lap, but if you're happy to, just pit this time. This is your 33rd lap, so that's fine in terms of stint.
Who's taking over?
I don't know. There's no one here. Well, it'll be me, but Eric said he's watching, so I presume Eric's just waiting to come and swoop in. Click, click, click. Yeah, it's a bit tight on fuel, I wouldn't want to risk it. Oh, I got 1.8 laps. Might be able to... Or maybe I've been looking at gallons instead of laps, that might be quite... Yeah, you can... Yeah, go around. Go around. We would officially have been disqualified by now. We've got 18x. That's not bad over 2 hours and 22 minutes in this chaos. Yeah, we're over 21 hours 58 minutes now remaining.
So that's 34 laps.
Yeah. And that's good, because even with the damage, that stretches out an extra lap. That's good. Pit stop's all set for you.
That's it. You jumping in?
I think we're going to have some damage time first. Well, hopefully Eric's on his way in.
Brett, when we get out of the infield section here again, if you aren't already past us, go by, you're past us.
Alright, pitting in.
Bring her in. Damage we get. Stay in the car so you know it's what's fixing.
$128.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Alright, you driving?
One of you guys mind taking this stint, and I'll take the next one.
Go on, RJ.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, my family hasn't left yet, so I got a few more
No
things I
worries,
gotta help them do.
Yeah, no worries, man.
But I'll be here for the next one, or at least spot if somebody else wants to run.
Okay, man.
Cool, thanks.
Man, that was intense.
Steve was going for a sleep one. Just realised now I've done that, I've got a key.
How much is left?
Minute.
Might as well get it. You're losing probably 2 seconds a lap than what you could do in
Gotcha.
it.
You wouldn't even start to think about not getting prepared till you get right to the end. We'll need to do a better job of updating each other about driver changes.
You what?
To do a better job of updating each other about changes. Like it would, because I mean with Eric there, like Steve's gone. I think we'll be alright. I just want to plane in. All right, 15 seconds. I won't go out there. It's crazy out there.
You got your limiter on?
I have.
Remember cold tyres. Then you brake bias?
Yeah. Nice and stupidly far back as always. Hood's still bent.
It's on there at least.
It's true. Yeah, how have they put a bent hood on?
They had to bend it
Did
to
someone
make
go
it
out and
fit.
fetch it?
Man, they had to bend it to make it fit. I'll let you settle in.
Cool.
You're right for a minute?
Yep.
Nice one there, kiddo. It's going a tard. And keep going.
Is that same car again?
Driver.
Yeah, same driver. Right, I'm back now.
Still down on top speed a little bit.
Yeah, but you're doing 46.5, mate.
Yeah, I'm just saying we're still 4 or 5 and out down on speed.
I'm gonna have a quick look at that incident if you don't mind.
I think the best thing is just to let him go in this long race.
Yeah. What do you mean? No, I just want to see if there's anything I could have done differently. Netcode, I reckon.
That's what I was saying. From my point of view, I didn't see any contact. From my point of view, he outbraked himself a little bit and went out, and you at the same time, you just looked like you spun on the brakes and went inside.
No, I didn't spin on the brakes.
Yeah, so I mean, so that would be netcode.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely no contact, but just as I start to spin, there's an impact noise and he spears off the opposite direction. So it's just netcode. I don't know where he was from, but the other side of the world probably. Just
Cheltenham.
So we're P29.
We are. Pulling
Whether
away
that's good or
from
bad.
P30 anyway.
My wife says it's bad.
Left side.
Watch it, watch it, watch it.
Clear.
Yeah, but
It's really slow.
yeah, I thought he was letting me by. That's the only reason I went. I was rolling,
Which
but
flag?
I took it pretty easy anyway. Oh, for God's sake!
Still there.
Is he doing? Oh, mate.
Clear.
Your corner.
27.
So that car behind is the leader. A
Okay.
leader. Who's now blinking.
Stop blinking. He's flashing. Well, I mean, that's why I moved up to the high line.
Yeah. Well, no. If you'd stayed where you were, he could have gone round the two of you, but he just decided to box himself in. You got to pick which line you want coming down to the chicane.
Right side.
That would have been better if you just stayed low. I was just gonna go around you.
Gone yet?
You're clear. Pull back in. 2 seconds to the car behind you is a lapped car.
He was in my blind spot there. I couldn't see.
You've not got much straight line speed, that one. Good time, man. Good lap times.
Really?
The car's loose there on the grass.
Yeah.
He's
That's
back
right.
up to speed now.
Go outside, Donald.
Can't be pitting soon, any because he's so slow.
No, what pit strategy that'd be on? I mean, he's running third.
I'm pitting. I don't want to deal with this crap.
That was him.
Yeah, I can't get enough draft.
car behind we were racing with earlier.
Yeah, that's just the damage we took to repair though.
Hmm. Still, if we only had 1:30 repairs, I suppose that is nearly a lap, isn't it?
Plus the pit stop.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, in addition to just a fuel and tyre stop, that's the damage. That's what we need to avoid, because, yeah, 1.5 minutes of repairs, that's nearly a lap lost. But you're going to lose that over a stint anyway, with the 2 seconds a lap slower, isn't it, with the top speed deficit. Wait. Pass one in the pits. Spinner, spinner, go left, go left, go left. Good job. Still keeping pace with that third place car.
It's an odd one, that.
Let him have it.
Yeah, well.
Because he's ahead of us.
Tommy Koenig.
He's way down on pace, isn't he, that one?
So he's running third though. So was
Yeah.
the strategy to do it.
He's on the equivalent of map 1.
Yeah, maybe they're running map 1, but just running so clean that they've run that many more laps than everyone, and they're just.
That's what's hurt us so far, is the damage, isn't it? So we've had probably 2 minutes.
We'll get it back though because of the extra laps. Point.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Take a while to shake out, won't it?
Give or take, I don't know, say 24 hours, give or take. Yeah. I think that car behind is going to be for position with this car ahead.
Yeah.
Such a fun braking zone that is, turn 1.
It's a challenge, isn't it?
Especially when you're doing it for fun though, like laying back a bit on the outside or something, it's just quite satisfying.
You don't want to be any part of this battle, do you?
Well, I won't be. He'll get past me on the straight, won't he? It's almost more like oval rules, isn't it, for lapped cars once you get deep into one of these? Because you're not going to such a short end. It's like you're not going to pull aside and let them by though, or change line. It's more like you're not going to fight them, but
Seems to be being treated more like an endurance race now, whereas the first hour and a half, 2 hours, it was more like a sprint race.
because it's just everyone's not used to it though, and it is just it is nervous, isn't it? It's just that's how I'd describe the opening at a couple of hours, just a nervous sort of thing. Oh.
Inside. Here.
Keys might have the top speed to get past that guy. He's still drafting us up to like 173, which is I think the top's 175, so we're still pretty good in the draft.
Yeah. What are you?
On our own, we're only hitting 167.
167.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's about right.
Close to 170, 171.
No, I was never getting that.
Maybe that's just because I was on map 3 then.
Maybe. Must be doing something right. They'll be up in 3rd.
About 4th now.
Yeah. You want to get Steve to go on to map 1 then? See if he can just get 35, 36 laps out of it. 5.2 behind to the next car.
Alright.
Position is 7 seconds away behind. Next position forwards is 27 seconds, so we're at it.
I was just going to say this will make the Daytona 500 seem pretty quick and easy, but it won't because of all the pack race.
Yeah, that'll be stressful, I bet. I know Eric's on about doing it. I was going to spot for him. Whether to spot properly or whether to, you know, just do what we do here.
What's up, Brian?
Be fun if you spot properly. That would be a full-time job.
Oh yeah, yeah. Decent times though, still doing decent times.
I like the paint job on the Audi front just because it's got the metallic silver. It almost looks like a showroom Audi. Cool.
Oh yeah.
It's metallic silver, it's not white. Which is harder to do than it looks, I think, on trading paint. So I think on the forums some people share what they call metallic layers, I guess, that they've done themselves.
Yeah, his car is very well, not clean as filthy dirty, but there's no damage on it.
No, that's what I say. I think they might just be keeping it clean.
Maybe still got a dent in the bonnet.
Alright, I'm back.
Should have just. Oh no, Eric. I should have just hit the brakes, shouldn't I, when all that got a bit intense and just let them all go by. I'd have probably lost less time.
You know, you live and learn.
How much repair do we have?
1 minute 30.
Not bad.
But the speed's back now, though. The car's a little bit down on speed, but it's mostly there.
Cool. Yeah,
We're keeping up with the 4th place guy. We've been with him the whole stint.
Leader there, whoever that was.
I think it's more him dropping back with us, but
Yeah, but they must be running the equivalent to map 1 or something, you know? Just pacing it.
That was ridiculous.
good anyway, because it's keeping us in the draft. Something's happening, James.
What do you mean, Daryl?
Yeah, his car way off, don't worry.
We gotta push hard right now.
Yeah, but still tell me.
Oh, the spotter didn't even say anything.
No.
Did you see my incident, Eric?
I did.
I mean, when I watched the replay, there was like 2 feet between the cars. I didn't lose it. Definitely got hit.
From my angle, you know, it was the rooftop camera, but it looked like it was just almost like it was arrow, just kind of pulled you around.
Well, as soon as the car went, there was a crash noise. So you know, it definitely registered a hit then.
That sucks. Well, at least we're not in an open wheel car, because that'd mean at the end of the day.
Yeah.
At least the damage isn't too much. The hood looks pretty gnarly from the.
No, I didn't have a hood when I was driving it.
So I guess what happens, one of our crew members went and got the hood out of the infield and tried to bang it flat and put it back on, I guess.
It's the only thing I could think, Eric. Slow down.
So I know we went into the pits 11th and came out 29th. Is that just from the pit stop and cycled out?
Well, yeah, I think we were more like 20th or 19th, something like that, before the pit started going again.
That's right. So we didn't lose that many. I was just thinking earlier. Cool. We're not too bad shape. We got a long way to go.
Yeah, that's cost us a lap of damage, repairs, and the 2 pit stops basically. But you know, you would lose that by driving the car as it was. I mean, when I was driving it, it was pretty slow, pretty down on top speed. And towards the end of the stint, it gets a bit slick.
Yeah, I think it just gets slick anyway.
Turn 6 and the bus stop don't seem quite so bad at the minute, but those are 2 areas that are getting quite slippy. The exit of the bus stop.
Well, looking at the tyres that came off the car, they're real even wear, real even temperatures. So, you know, car's good. Setup wise, it's good.
Well, James, I'm here, so if you need to do a potty break or tea and biscuits or something, feel free to.
Okay. I'll let you take over for a bit.
Alright.
And then RJ, you need a break, so I'll spot for him when he jumps in.
Cool.
Alright, so I'll just look ahead, RJ.
Cool.
There's nothing ahead, really, for a while. Just keep drafting with this guy.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing, really.
I don't see any...
It's never drafting quite enough to actually get past him, but I don't need to, so it's fine.
Yeah, just helps you
Pretty
keep
happy
it...
just cruising.
Yeah, it just helps you keep those gaps. I don't see any DPs around you either.
I just got that joke.
I guess I should
have a guy. We had a guy blink out, and he turned up a third of a lap later, which was cool.
Yeah, I heard you guys kind of chatting about that. I wasn't sure exactly what was going on.
Don't your family just think, what is this weird? Why are we listening to these weird British voices talking about stuff like this?
I kept the volume down kind of low. Yeah, I had it on. I got a Mac Mini in the living room, so I put it up on the TV. And then while my wife was getting ready, I took my son into his room, and we got a Roku in there, but for some reason Twitch wasn't loading videos on the Roku. It was weird, so I just watched it on my iPhone.
Cool. I just stopped my stream now. Okay, it's just going to host your stream anyway, so...
It might help your system load, maybe it won't blink
I
out
haven't
as
had any
much.
stutters since, but I don't know, that's just because everything's settled down or what.
That seems to be doing fine. Let me see if I dropped any frames. I dropped a few frames. Not bad.
We're down 2 laps.
Yeah.
Go low, go low.
Is that from pitting or?
James had a net code RJ, you got a leader coming up underneath you. Clear. Well, no, you're not.
I went to pull up to let them by, and then they started flashing. I was like, I might take back this decision. Urgh. I can't blame people for flashing when they go by there.
Now, Steve James had a carbosonic going into turn 1, and netcode or something happened. He looked at the replay, and they weren't touching on the replay, but
Yellow for some in Eric.
yeah, there's a guy off on the left. Sorry, I didn't see him until you saw him, and he ended up hitting the tie barrier in turn 1.
Ouch.
But it was more of a side damage, so engine didn't run hot. It was just a little bit understeer and a little bit down on top speed, so a minute and a half repairs on that, and we're back out.
It might be slightly down, but not by any kind of noticeable. Going a bit slower than normal, but I'm running map 2 as well, so
Yeah.
we're doing good for stints. I did 33, and that was with only like half a stint of map 2, and then James got 35 in, I think.
Cool.
So that'll come back to us at some point. We haven't felt the benefit yet because we had the repair. But
If we just want to all run map 2, that's fine with me. Did you start on 3 and go to 2, or you just been on 2 the whole time?
Me?
No, I'm asking RJ.
Oh Jesus!
Wow, that was a dive bomb.
That was bold.
Yeah, I've noticed the Audis are kind of aggressive, I guess, because they don't have as much top end speed. So when they do get a draft, they don't mind throwing it in there, trying to make it stick. Got about 5.5 seconds back to a leader, so nothing really going on behind you. If you can stay with these cars in front of you, you can draft a little bit and keep that gap.
How's the track surface?
You notice any rubber buildup, RJ?
It's a bit better than it was about an hour and a half in. We were really struggling out of turn 6 onto the back straight, and then the exit of the bus stop chicane was really slippy as well. So
Okay.
it's not too bad at the minute.
So yeah, the places where you put the power down, awesome.
Well, it looks really black there.
Yeah, we're only 2.5 hours in, so I usually say it gets about 100% about 8 to 9 hours in. You notice any marbles yet, RJ?
No.
Okay.
Oh, somebody off to the left there.
Yeah, got a car on the left, but you're fine. I didn't see it till the camera swung that way. Steve saw it before I did.
If you're spotting, you need to go on the far chase camera, really, Eric, so you can see ahead of us.
I'm in the blimp.
Yeah, I'm in the far chase, and I didn't see him.
I would see it long before.
Alright,
anybody
you got a
watching.
crash coming up in the oval, or somebody blew up or something. I see a bunch of smoke.
Are you live, Eric?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, I thought somebody blew up. They're on the apron, so you're fine.
Cool.
So on mine, you're passing pit road now. Start finish line now.
Cool. That's got a yellow for something?
Yeah,
There's a guy in the
he's
pit
on
lane.
pit road. You're good. So running 27th. You've pulled out a gap to the car behind you, so that's good. So you got nothing really behind you right now. Fuel, we're at 14 gallons. You got about 15 laps.
Yeah, that leader that did the dive on, that's the 331, so that's worth remembering for later.
He's 5th place.
Yeah.
You got a lap car. I think it's the green Audi.
It looks pretty bright.
Yeah. He's lap down. Car high. You're clear. Good job. It's still running P27.
Has anybody dropped out?
Let's take a look. Maybe 2 cars. Yeah, you got some traffic right there.
Well, there's a bunch of them that are 10 laps or more down. Yeah, that number 16 car looks like that guy dropped out. Might as well have.
Sorry about the traffic there, RJ.
Sorry.
Morgan, you have a fast car, but not a very fast spring. Usually be careful when trying to pass us.
So behind you, you got the lap car you passed. He's falling back a little bit. And there's really nothing in front of you for a while.
Cool.
You got the 2 cars ahead, and then like 6 seconds ahead is the next leader. Looks like some guys are starting to pit. I guess that's maybe the guys that pit every 30 laps.
Yeah. That's what I say, we're gonna... If we keep doing 3, 4, 5 more laps, and then that is going to add up
And
in a few hours. Of course, they are going faster. So we're not going to get all of that back, but
I guess you gained a spot on one of them pitting. We're up to P26.
cool.
What time is tea time there, RJ? Is that like 3 or 4 in the afternoon?
After the
Yeah,
bus stop.
about 4 or 5 maybe, if people say that.
Well,
I was surprised to see that part of the inauguration ceremonies yesterday was a tea.
That ain't right.
Yeah, I didn't think we had tea in the U.S.
People of Boston will be furious, Steve.
You should think so. There's a guy coming up behind you. Looks like maybe he's got fresh tires or something.
Yeah. No, how late did he break into there?
Yeah, pretty late.
I wasn't braking that slowly, I was braking a bit easier, but...
Yeah, he's aggressive.
Yeah,
Sklinker clan.
I'd say let him pass.
Oh, I will let him, but... Say he's not going to pass there, that's fine.
Still nothing really going on ahead of you, RJ. So after this Klinka guy is a leader, he's about a second back, or second change back. Leader's coming up on you. He'll probably try to pass you in turn 1, maybe.
Don't think he's that close.
Alright, he's clear. You got another leader about 2 seconds back.
Cool.
He's got a bent wing. He must have got into something. I'm sure everybody's going to have some kind of damage by the end of this thing. We're running a P24. So you got the leader about a second back, and then about a second and a half back is for position. And the leader pitted, so got a car about a second back's for position.
He's pitted. It's got to be someone who's pitted because there was no one anywhere near me. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, must have. Wow, he's being very aggressive. He wiggled off of the corner there. He's coming around you on the high side. Yeah, good move there. Just let him go. Alright, and then you got a leader about 3 seconds back. Other than that, you got the 3 cars in front of you, and then the others are about 5-6 seconds ahead of you. As far as fuel, you got between 9 and 10, 10 laps left.
Okay.
Almost 9 gallons left. Car feeling okay?
Yeah, it feels.
Cool.
That's a bit deep.
Wow, that Audi is really, really wild. He's pushing really hard for a 24-hour race. Leader about 3 back. I just keep an eye on the cars in front of you because he's being very aggressive. They may make contact. Your line looks really, really good. You look really smooth, so good job on that.
Yeah, I feel pretty settled in, right?
And you're staying with this 6th place car, so that's good.
Been with him for ages now.
I know. I'm just saying we're keeping pace with him, which I think is a good sign.
Well, that
They're
is
running a strange strategy. They're running a slower strategy, but he was running third, so it's obviously something that's working. So.
Yeah.
Where are they, guys? The yellow flag comes out a lot there, but a lot of the time it's not actually for an instant.
Yeah. Just guys
Sometimes it is, but
just guys running
most of the
slow.
time it's not. It's just because you've got a certain amount of cars going a certain speed around that corner, I think.
Right. Which I'm sure will probably get brought up in the forums or something, and they'll probably put a patch out for that. Alright, behind you, you got a black car about 4 seconds back, so probably won't worry about him yet.
Pitting.
Yep, couple guys pitting.
Bye-bye, Sebastian. Bit of fun.
there's a
Guy on
guy
the inside is pit road, yeah. He's on pit road. Nobody's coming out in front of you, so you're fine there.
Yeah, he's fine.
Sorry, David. I wasn't expecting brakes that early.
pit cycles shuffle things up, so you do have more cars.
I think it just becomes permanently shuffled up until the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got a good many cars in front of you now. Leader's about 3 and change back.
Just take your time to settle in at the start of your stints, guys, because it's a different track at the minute, and you haven't driven in a few hours now.
Yeah.
So just don't be afraid. Just take your time and settle in. That's the main thing you want to aim for. It took me pretty much that whole first stint. I think pretty much the same for James. So
You got about a little over 6 gallons left. Estimated 7 laps. So you'll probably want to pit in like
7.1.
6.
It's probably 6.
Yeah. P23.
P20.
Yeah, we did jump up to P20. Nobody coming out of the pits, you're fine. I got a log jam right in front of you, so just keep your eyes open.
Cool.
You got a leader almost 4 seconds back, so nobody really behind you. Here's our old buddy Philippe Herve.
Going very slowly, that guy.
Yeah.
I think that's the guy when we had the bad traffic in turn 5 a few laps ago. I think it was because it stacked up behind that guy. That guy must need to pit for damage repair, surely.
That or it's so damaged, that's the best he can do. You're actually pulling away from the 10th place leader, so good job.
Cool.
And they're spread out in front of you now. Probably pit in 4 to 5 laps. Pit lane is clear. How's your bubble wrap doing?
It's alright, but my foot's still starting to go numb now.
I gotcha.
Which side are you supposed to pass, Tyson? Sure.
Is there a rule about that?
No. It's getting pretty jumbled up on different strategies and different pit stuff anyway, so a lot of the time it's just running and holding your line, and then if it's someone who's not for position, just don't fight it.
Yeah.
But you don't need to be worrying too much about jumping out of the way or anything like
P19. Really nothing behind you for about 5 seconds, so
It's nice to have a bit of space.
yeah, you got space on both sides. A little less than 4 gallons remaining, so probably pit in 3 laps.
Hopefully 3 laps to go. I'll see what it is at the line.
Yeah, you're pulling away from the cars behind, so you're good. Even when damaged, we still got speed, so that's good. Now we're running map 2, it's even better.
0.5, it'll be close. It might just be 2 laps.
Yeah. Car in front got off a hair, but that's what that dirt was. Nobody was spinning.
The pit stop should be fine. It's only if we follow James we need to make sure we fill in the pit stop, because I think he's got his it automatically set to clear or whatever. So
Yeah, I see everything's checked, so we're good. If we could figure out how to run this whole race without pitting, we'd gain a lot of spots. And if we could do a driver change like while still on the track, even better.
where did that car come from? Was he
don't-
always there? There must have been like some light trick there, because I saw that white car and it looked like he'd just appeared on the track or like driven out of the wall or something.
I didn't see
I
anybody.
think it's just because he appeared under the light and it was bright white. I was like, what?
I think you're
That's what's going on.
hallucinating.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Time to take a break.
Not to worry, guys. Yeah,
One of the leaders, like second place, is
2.5
speeding.
should be all right for 2 more laps.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm here.
Hey James,
Who's that?
What's the plan?
that's the guy that you fired and rehired like 3 times this week.
Oh, Steve's there as well.
Yeah.
You gonna be alright for a bit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Eric, you driving next?
yeah, I'll get in next.
You don't need me for spotting for half an hour or so.
Now you can
No.
do what you need to.
We're cooking dinner now. So.
Yeah. What you making?
Pasta and meatballs.
Nice.
IKEA meatballs. Do they sell meatballs in IKEA over there?
They do.
Yeah.
Closest IKEA to me is about just under 2 hours away, up near Charlotte.
Well, we used to live about 45 minutes between two
Oh,
in
nice.
either direction, and now we live about half an hour from one. We moved a bit further south. Right. Okay. Well, I'll
Cool.
I'll
Yeah,
drop
enjoy
in.
your
I got
dinner,
the
man.
stream up. I got the stream up on the laptop in the kitchen, so
Okay, cool.
it's like a really clean stint, really trouble-free stint.
Yeah.
No damage.
Nah, that's all good.
Clean car, RJ. Yeah.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
Top man.
His foot's getting numb, so that's the only issue.
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
needs
take a break after
He
this
needs-
step.
Yeah.
Yeah, take a break, RJ.
Good job, RJ. I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Cool. See ya.
Alright, pit next time.
tyres actually feel pretty good.
Nobody behind you for like 8 seconds, so don't worry about, you know, just pull on pit road normally. You don't have to worry about anybody behind you.
Pass after bus stop.
Thank you.
You guys ready for me down there?
Yeah, box this time by.
Eric, you ready to drive?
Yep.
You ready to spot for Eric, Steve?
Yep.
Cool.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Ouch. Right, so yeah, Eric, first thing, go to your in-car adjustment, set the brake bias.
Alright. It's at 54. What was it at by default? Do you know?
56, just full, I think. 50.
Okay. Cool.
Cool. So yeah, the track feels alright at the minute, but take your time on the cold tyres and just take your time settling into the traffic as well.
Yep. Yeah,
Steve, make sure you're live spotting as well.
I'm live.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, you have a couple cars coming up on the right.
We're about to do a little bit, guys.
Like
See you, RJ.
TRJ.
Just quickly, guys, what do you think about running map 1 now for a bit to see if we can stretch it out a bit longer?
Yeah, we can give it a try.
Can you give it a try? 'Cause what did RJ do in that stint?
2.
Yeah, but what? How many laps? Do you know?
I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, I don't know.
I want to say it was like 34.
Yeah, I think so. Hold on. Yeah, 33, 34. Okay, well, I'll leave you to it.
Alright, cool. Thanks. I'll run a couple laps on map 2 and then drop to map 1 and see what the time differential is.
Yeah, sounds good.
Car feels really good, even considering the damage.
We still have damage on the car?
Yeah, just kind of a wrinkled hood a little bit. I don't think it's not really hurting much. If anything, it's just a little bit of top end speed is gone.
Looks like you've got a couple of cars coming up behind you.
Yep.
Or laps ahead. Coming up on your right. Oh, they're side by side.
Whoa.
Looks clear.
Yep.
And there's a guy 4 seconds behind you who's laps down. Ahead of those two guys, there's maybe 5 seconds, 4 or 5 seconds to the next group of cars. So it looks like you've got some space around you.
Cool. Get settled in here.
Yeah. Thank you. How does the track feel?
Feels great. I'm probably driving in a lot deeper than I am. I'm just trying to get used to the car and the conditions and everything.
You're in P25.
Cool.
That guy behind you is 2 seconds back. He's position 16 and laps ahead. Probably 1 lap. Passing flag is out. There's still only 2 laps down from the leader. And that guy is 1 lap down from the leader. Okay, this next guy behind you, he's coming up on 2 seconds back. He's position 45, laps down.
That Brian guy in front of me, he was, he passed RJ before he pitted. He's pretty aggressive, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't end up fencing it. Alright, I'm gonna drop it to map 1. Alright, we're on map 1.
Yeah, behind you have Sebastian Tuzo and Sebastian Guru.
The Sebastian brothers.
I guess so.
Yep.
Sounds like one of the Sebastians is starting to catch you. 1.6 seconds back. 0.7. Okay, this first Sebastian is laps down, and the Sebastian behind him is that car number
2.
car number 2. He's in position 6. Is he the guy that RJ was following for all those laps?
Probably was.
Yeah. His pace was about the same as RJ's, so he may not
Yep.
be trying to pass you too aggressively. These cars seem to be holding their position back there. You're doing alright.
The only time I notice this map 1 is on the straightaway. There's just no straightaway speed.
Yeah, they're starting to catch up to you.
Infield part of the track is fine.
Matt, your lap was faster than the previous lap.
Yeah, go figure.
So.
Probably just settling in. Nerves are settling down, that kind of stuff.
Well, burning off some fuel.
Yeah, that too.
Right, this first Sebastian behind you is in position 44, laps down. Behind him is car number 2. Doesn't look like he's pressing at all.
No, 2 cars not. He's just riding around. We noticed that earlier.
You don't win an endurance race in the first 3 hours.
Or turn 1.
Thank you.
Or turn 1.
Sorry for booting you, brother. At least I get nervous when you're behind them. It's not a good place to pull off.
Uh-oh. You're good. You're good. One of the Sebastians made it into the tire barrier.
I don't think that was... I don't think I had anything to do with that other than I
No.
slowed down to pass that lap car and he just came in too hot.
Yep. Okay, this car behind you is also laps down, Marcus. Sounds like he's hot and aggressive, though.
Whoa. Give it too much throttle.
Okay, you've got 8 seconds behind this guy to the next car. Very good.
That sucks. I don't think I got any damage, so I think we're fine.
Everybody except RJ's gonna have that kind of thing.
No, he spun too.
Well, there you go. And he also damaged our car on the first lap.
I know. Jerk.
Okay, this guy is a leader, and they're the leader, and the second place car are right behind him. This guy is trying to avoid going a lap down to the leader, so he's going to be aggressive.
Yep.
Good. And the leader is coming up on your... He let the leader go. The leader's right behind you. And he's fighting for position with this number 2 car too, so... That next car coming up behind you is in position number 2, fighting for the lead. Okay, the next car behind you is the guy, he's in position number 7. And the car behind that is 4th position.
Alright.
So I wouldn't say, you know, fight, but if you can hold your line.
Wow, really?
Good.
Yeah. Nothing I can do about that.
Yep.
He wanted that more than I did.
Yep. This car behind you is laps ahead. This guy's got yellow wheels. Is on your right. Be cautious going into the bus stop. Brake a little early. There you go. Beautiful. This next car behind you is not for position. He's in position 28, and he's a lap down.
Cool.
And then behind that is like 17 seconds to the next car, so you've got some space. Car pulling off to the left into the pits.
Looks like he fenced it. You see the back of his car is all crunched in.
Oh, nice. Minute 50.2, that's pretty good. You're on map 1.
Yep. And that was with all that traffic too.
Seconds back to a lap down car that we're competing with. He's in position 28. we're in position 25. He's a lap down.
Alright.
Those guys ahead of you are pulling ahead. If there's any trouble coming up, the yellow flag is out for this turn as it normally does. Nice. Spotting. Very good. No. Coffee. Okay, he's about 2 seconds back. He's about 2 seconds back, and he is a lap down.
Wow, that Hugo guy just basically knocked Marcus out of the way.
Really?
Yeah. Went to the bus stop side by side and he basically knocked him into the other lane. The guy still got through the bus stop. He didn't go through the regular part of the grass, but it's a little aggressive.
Oh, and somebody pulled off into the pits there.
Yeah, that was Marcus.
Lovely. What happened to your whoever was pulling up behind you? Dropped off, probably pulled into the pits.
Yeah. There's a bunch of guys on a 30-lap pit strategy. They're just doing 30 and pitting. And I feel like that's going to hurt them in the long run.
It is.
Because these tires don't fall off that much. I mean, they do some, but it's not like a cup car.
I should check the okay, you've got the nearest guy behind you is 11 seconds back,
Yeah,
and Hugo's ahead of you 8 seconds, so you've got some clear track for a while.
cool.
Tread remaining on after RJ's run is like over 90% on all 4 tires.
Yeah, tires are wearing well. Jane said the temps look really good, so we got a good set.
Temps are the hottest tire is the right front, and that's 234. The others are 227, 219 for left gear, and the front is 220. So they're really even. Not too hot, getting great wear. So
Cool.
you've got a good set of tires. It's a good setup. You've still got space. running on P25. Thank you.
I think for us, it comes down to tires aren't really doing anything. I mean, it does get slick at the end. It's fuel strategy. Running map 1 may be the best thing because in there you're losing some power. If we can go 36 laps, I mean that saves us probably a couple pit stops.
Yeah.
I missed that, so.
Back it down a little bit, boss.
Yeah. You're gonna miss anything, miss the bus stop and go straight.
Yeah. Okay, the car behind you is about 4 seconds back. That's Jesus Partel.
Okay.
And he is running in 8th position, laps ahead, or probably a lap ahead. Behind him is Manuel and Niels. This is a really international race, and they're 16 and 17, and they are probably 1 lap ahead of us. Jesus is closing. He's about 2 seconds back. And he got through the bus stop really well. He's driving a car that has a really high whiny sound. Probably Audi.
Yeah, it's the Audi.
He's closing on you for this turn. Very good. He's clear. And you gained a position going through the pits there.
Cool.
Past the pits. Our nearest competitor, in terms of position, is ahead of us by 17 seconds.
Yeah, Hugo.
Hugo, that's
Just
right.
dropping the wheels off of that thing.
Well, is about 4 seconds back. 149.8. This guy will be exiting the pits probably close to. He's on the left. Oh, he's behind you, so you're good. Manuel is 3 seconds back. Okay, this guy's going to have fresh tires, so he may want to be aggressive. But he is laps down. Oh, sounds like he went off and hit the wall.
Wow.
So, the guy behind you is Manuel again. He's 3 seconds back. How's my voice? Is it loud enough to hear?
Yeah, going fine.
Manuel, sounds like he has pulled off to pit. Okay, so you've got a car 6.5 seconds in front of you and a car 7.5 seconds behind you, so you've got some clean air for a while. You have 16.6 gallons remaining. Estimated laps 19.2. Running good laps, Eric. This guy is going to be exiting the pits probably in front of you or close. Keep going. You're good. What happened there? Foot slip off the pedal or something?
I just didn't get slowed down quite enough. When I went to release the brake, it started sliding, so I just got back on the brake.
Yeah.
Looks like Hugo in front of me must have got off track, yeah, because
He's in the same lap as us. Can that be? No, that can't be.
Car in front of me. It says it's for position. Not the guy that just. Well, yeah, the guy that just passed me. Yeah.
Well, you're in
So I guess he pitted. He was well ahead of us and then pitted. Okay.
Pitted. P23. Looks like Hugo must be in P22, so that's for position. You've got a guy behind you. He's 2.7 seconds back. through the bus stop.
Lap times are consistent. They're not as quick as I want to be, but you know,
It's good enough.
it's a long race.
Yeah. Okay, passing flag is out. This is
Chris.
Chris Nozowski, and he's laps ahead. Position number 9. He's probably 1 lap ahead. Okay. He's looking for a way by. Very good. He's still clear. And got the car in position number 3, 4 seconds back.
Somebody's off. Jesus wrecked. That should give us another spot, because Jesus plowed it.
Okay.
It'll be a few laps where it shakes out, but
Okay, the car behind you is in position number 3. And he is probably 2 laps ahead. Okay, he's not going to pass you through the bus stop. He's looking aggressive, though.
yeah, I'll just let him go around the outside.
Yeah. It's clear. Good lap. You do hear your spotter, is that correct?
Nope.
You do not?
No.
Alright, I'll try to be more, I've been trying to be quiet while the cars are around you, so you can hear your spotter.
That's alright. They're coming spread out enough that it doesn't really make a difference. I have pretty good situational awareness, so in this type of format I probably don't need a spotter, but you know.
Well, but it's nice.
Did you click the start spotting button?
I did not. coming up behind you about a second back, less than a second. He's laps ahead. He's on your right. Car to the right. Car right. Car high. Clear. And this guy is looking to your inside. He's behind you. He's wiggling behind you, searching for the line. He's coming up on your right. Still clear. Got car right, clear. Okay, hopefully he's going to hang back until you get onto the oval.
He's too far back now. I don't think he's going to get me before the bus stop.
Yeah, agreed. Unless he gets a good run from the draft.
Yeah, he might.
There he comes, right side. Car right, clear. Be careful going into the bus stop. Okay, that guy who just passed you is still laps down. Samuel coming up behind you is laps down. And behind Samuel is Niels, who is a lap ahead. And good lap time in traffic.
The draft helps.
Yeah. Okay, this guy is looking low. He's in your tracks. Looking low, and he's still behind you far enough. You're good. He will probably try to overtake you before the bus stop. Oh, and he's going low, left. Car low. Be careful going into the bus stop. Beautiful. What's this guy? This is the 4th position car. And he's on your right. Car right.
I'm gonna be sitting, Vincent.
He's an Audi, so he just can't quite pass me.
Yeah. He's clear. I think he must have done something to Niels, because Niels said something on the chat and then disappeared into the pits, so.
I heard Neil say he was pitting this time.
Ah, okay. I don't know why people say say that. Okay, this guy behind you is looking aggressive. He's looking low. This guy behind you is laps down. And included in this group is the car that he's on the left. He braked.
Yeah, I saw that. He was braking real early.
Yeah. Okay, car right.
Oh wow, they're
And
not.
we're trying to go 3 wide here. Watch it. Car right.
Wow. Is that necessary?
Car right, you're clear. Okay, watch the car in front of you.
Which you want to bet he did a driver swap and doesn't know how to turn off the pit limiter?
Maybe.
Why would I know that? Oh, I don't know. Probably practice.
Okay, this guy right behind you is laps down, and he's having trouble getting by.
I don't know what why he's having trouble.
He hasn't taken his chances. And he's braking early coming into the bus stop, so. He's got pressure from behind now, from the...
There he goes.
Car right. Oh. And once again, we have somebody looking to try to make it 3 wide, but he's not going to do it. All right. Looks clear. All right. You're good. You're good. All right. Still there. Clear.
How many laps we got?
We have estimated 10 laps left.
Okay.
8.7 gallons remaining.
Car feels really good. It's just, I don't know if it's just I guess I just don't have the speed of these guys. Of course, some of these guys that are passing me may have just pitted and they're on fresher tires, so.
Well, and some of them may be running map 3. You're running good, consistent laps. I wouldn't worry about anything other than keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I agree.
If we do finish well in this race, it'll be because we have a good strategy and we keep the car clean. You know, it's not going to be that we make up 2 laps by going really fast.
No.
21. So I think RJ, we started 14th on the grid, and we've only lost 7 positions from a wreck and a couple spins.
Well,
Okay, this guy behind you is laps down. He's looking. Car right. Car right. Careful going into the bus stop. There. Very good. Oh, somebody went off into the grass on the left there. That was position number 12, Brian Lockwood. Off visiting the wall. The leaders have been pitting here for the last lap. So they're sounds like they're doing about 33 laps per stint. 32.
all right.
.7 gallons left, estimated 7.8 laps.
Cool.
How you guys getting on?
Hey, James.
All right.
Good.
Obviously not as fast as you guys, but you know,
Speed isn't it important?
maintaining.
Even if I was a couple of seconds a lap faster, I lost 2 minutes, didn't I, with damage, so...
I had a
But we're
little,
still,
I had a
you know,
little
you're
self spin.
P19.
I had a little self spin and then blew through the bus stop, but no damage. So
That's where we lost the time. That's where we've lost our laps. Well, we had 30 seconds, 35 seconds of damage off RJ and 1.5 minutes from the netcode issue or whatever it was for me. I've been following on Twitch or just keeping an eye out.
cool.
Looks like a fairly quiet stint. You know, it's not been in pack of cars, and mine was crazy.
Hey, James, can you spot for a minute?
How long?
Just a minute. I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, no problem.
I want to get ready for my stint coming up.
Okay.
Unless Eric is doing a double. You doing a double, Eric?
Nah, you can drive. I gotta go to the bathroom myself. So
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back.
cool.
You got car for position behind, half a second.
Yeah, I'm running on map 1, by the way.
Okay, cool.
Through the infill portion, I'm about on par, but on the oval portion, I'm getting just blown by.
Yeah, I think it's down on speed a little bit. I don't know if it was still damaged.
I think it's just map 1.
Yeah.
Just, you kind of, just feels like it just can't quite get up to song, but you're running a fuel mixer like that, that's probably what it is.
Yeah. You got your spotter on, yeah?
Nah, I can't hear it.
Okay.
For my next stint, I'll have to exit out of the sim and go back in.
So he's in your draft. He's got to run. He's going high.
Right inside.
Still there.
Clear.
Clear. Good job.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, James.
No worries. I can stay for another 15 minutes if you want through the pit stop phase.
Alright,
Because you need to go, don't you, Eric? And then I'll
Yeah.
go get the kids ready for bed, and then I'll be back.
cool.
So I'll stay here for, well, till the pit stop and that. That was a good lap.
Yeah, Eric has been running consistent 149s on map 1,
Good.
even in traffic.
So you've done 30 laps, and there's still 5 in the tank. So yeah, we are getting an extra lap out of it on map 1. Okay, one off
Wow,
on the left.
holy
2 off on
shit.
the left.
Cars on the left.
I don't think they're coming back for a while.
No.
Yeah, around that corner, I saw the yellow flag, and I looked to my left, and there's a car on its side. I'm like, that ain't good.
No, my wife couldn't see it on the stream. So next cycle of pit stops, and we're still good for 4 laps.
This guy right behind you is laps down.
Okay.
Oh, he's diving, bombing into the right
Nice.
there.
I'm glad I saw him.
Nice. Got a lead lap car behind you. Just going low.
Yep.
Come down.
You've got 14 seconds to the nearest car behind you. Watch it going into the
Yep.
bus stop.
I left it way early because I did
Yeah.
not want to plow into that.
Yeah.
That white car up there was really slow
Yeah.
on that straight. The car off on the grass. It's just come back on.
Estimated 3 laps. 2.4 gallons remaining.
Probably go around twice more.
You got nothing behind. What do you think, Steve? You're going to run on map 1?
Yep, I believe so. The next guy behind you is 8 seconds back.
Cool.
We have 1.5 gallons remaining, 1.7 laps.
Alright.
Probably go around again.
Yeah, I'll go around again.
I reckon, yeah. One more. That'll be 35 laps stint. Going to be on fumes when we come in.
Yeah, Steve might have to help push.
Everything alright? My screen just went blank.
Mine did too.
Mine's fine.
That's all that matters.
Somebody's off track coming back on.
Clear. Got a leader behind you, 1 second.
Pit this time.
On the right. Clear. Push your brake in.
Steve, you know how to take the pit limiter off?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice job, Eric.
Thanks, sir. We get out. Okay.
Good stint, Eric.
Yeah, it wasn't the fastest, but kept it clean, so.
Cleanliness.
Alright, let me let the dog out and go out myself, and I'll be back.
Cool. Any repairs, Steve, required?
No. Nope. Repairs required.
Fuel's done.
Tires.
Yeah.
Fuel's done.
Fuel's done, waiting on tires. Windscreen's clear.
Clear.
Put it in gear. Go. You got a spotter?
No, I don't hear him.
Alright, 3 wide.
Oh,
Okay,
that guy
clear.
hit me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah. 0x.
Well, he damaged the car.
Really?
Yep.
Oh yeah, the front's all done in. Does it feel okay?
I'm still getting my bearings here.
Okay, one's going up your inside. Clear. Another left. Clear.
Clear. Good job.
A second back. Right behind you. There's 2 cars in this train, possibly 3 cars in this train behind you. Inside, another one, and another one. You're clear, all clear, your corner. Got another one, 1 second back. On your left.
Clear, clear, clear.
He's spun. Go, go, go. Not your fault. Okay, 0.6 back. Trainer 2. Backing off. Take your line.
Thank you.
Job. Trainer 3. Car right. Another one coming. And a third one.
Still there.
Car outside. Car outside. Lift off, let them have it.
Clear, clear. 54.
Okay.
3.
Your corner. Still one behind you. Trainer 2. Is up your inside. Another one following him through on the right. Car on the right.
Still there. Clear.
You're clear. Okay. Three cars, but there's some space between them. It's flashing. He's going inside.
Clear.
Clear. Watch your braking. Good job. Trainer 2, 1 half second back. They won't get to you before turn 1. Maybe they will.
52.5.
Looking outside. Clear, your corner. Looking at the inside. Your corner. Clear, clear, clear.
Alright, I'm back, James.
Okay, Eric. He's got trainer 2 behind him. First one's for position. He's got no spotter.
Okay.
Hello.
What's up, RJ?
I didn't think Eric had a spotter either. I couldn't hear one.
No, I didn't. For my next stint, I'll exit out and go back in. See if it comes back.
Hopefully.
Alright, you got a car coming up on the inside, Steve?
Eric, you live?
Am I? Probably not. No, it wasn't. Okay. Never mind.
Right, if there's 2 of you there now, I'll leave you to it for a bit.
Cool. Thanks. Alright, Steve, you got a lap car coming up behind you. Alright, so you got basically 2 lap cars coming up behind you, and then you got about 8 seconds back to the first lead car. Alright, got a car trying to come high. It's an Audi, so he doesn't quite have the straight line speed you do.
So he'll probably dive bomb me into one.
Yeah, I'll try to be careful and watch. Yeah, but he's coming low, so just be careful. Yeah. Car inside. Inside. He's clear. Good job. In front of you, you got the car that just passed you, and then about 5 seconds ahead there's a spot for position, and then 15 seconds ahead is another lap car. So you got this 1 lap car behind you, and then 3.5 back to the leader, or a leader. Things are a little bit spread out right now, so.
Thank you.
Running P24, so that's good. Good lap. You keep you're picking up speed every lap, so that's good.
Cool.
Alright, so the leader, well, a leader is now behind the lap car, so they're probably gonna. Alright, he just got by him. I think he had to dive bomb him to get by him, so leader coming up on you, he's probably gonna try to pass you here in the next couple turns. Just hold your line. He's probably gonna try to get you right here.
Oh, he looks off.
Yep, he had a slip up. He's coming back. It's about half second back. Alright. He's probably going to try to pass you for the bus stop. He's going inside. 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 Clear. Good job.
Thank you.
Someone's pitting, so we'll pick up that spot. Another good lap, Steve. You're doing good. Alright, got a car on the right. Stay to the left, stay to the left. Oh, oh. Good job. I don't know what's going on with him. I think he wrecked. Good thing is that's for position.
Good job, Steve.
What's up, RJ? How's that?
Thanks for giving me the position.
How's that mammoth sandwich? Oh, oh. You're okay.
Turned into some
Stay-
chicken and ravioli.
Stay low. Okay, you can come back up. Oh, so it's pasta night over there.
I don't know what it would be later.
Well, pasta. James had pasta and meatballs, and you had chicken and
Oh,
ravioli.
this is the guy that wrecked.
Totally sure.
Alright, so you got this wrecked car if you happen to get behind. Behind you is about 4 seconds back to a car per position.
How'd you get on with your stint, Eric?
It was clean. No,
Cool.
no issues.
Awesome. I kept trying to watch on Twitch, but my Wi-Fi connection is just rubbish. So I kept like getting.
Alright, you got to run on him.
I could see like a. Yeah, sorry. Okay, you clip.
Clear. There's a car that blew through the bus stop, so be careful coming out. Yeah, there you go. Good job.
That's the same car who wrecked, I think.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to get around. So you got the car you just passed, and then, okay, so now you got a leader coming up a half second behind, so I don't know if he'll get to you before the turn one, but he's coming. Yeah, I think he will with the draft, so. Leader coming high.
Blue flag.
Alright, be careful. He's getting loose, getting on throttle.
I see ya.
Alright, he's
Job,
inside.
Steve.
Clear.
Soldier line.
You got another leader coming up on you. High. Car high. And you got another one coming up too, so just stay up there.
Soldier line, Steve.
Yeah, hold your line. Alright, they're
Ease
clear.
off a little. You good?
Good job. Alright, you got another lead car coming up on you.
You went in there very hot.
Alright, car high. And clear. So pit stops are commencing again. P22, Steve, you got a spot for position about a half second back.
Oop, he's spinning.
Yep. Looks like you got a smoker up here. I'll try to guide you.
Oops.
Alright, he's off on the left, so don't worry about him.
Hey, he smoked up my windshield though.
You got a lap car coming up on you. He's taking a peek. He's coming inside, so be careful.
Might have just pitted. He looks quite.
Yeah. I think he's got trying to pull a draft on you. Yep, he's coming low. Car low. And clear. Yeah, car for position coming up. Excuse me. Alright, he's peeking in there, be careful. Just hit your marks, he'll find a way past. Alright, car inside. Still inside, still inside. Okay.
I should have just blown through that.
Yeah, that's alright.
Cool, Steve. Better to do the safe thing there.
Yeah. Okay, you got a lap car coming up about a second behind you, and there's some leaders with him, so you're gonna have a few cars coming up on you in a second. It's like P23 still. Car coming outside. Just hold your line there. Hold your line, car inside. Somebody just spun behind. You're clear. Yeah, I think the lap car and a leader got tangled up behind you. So you got about 2.5 seconds back. So you've got some clean air for a little bit.
I heard that crash behind, but I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either. I just saw headlights all of a sudden turn really quick.
I'm not sure why that other car forced his way around the outside of that left-hander either.
Yeah.
Good job, Steve, keeping it steady, keeping it clean. It's good.
That's what we need.
That's a lot harder it is said than done.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. You know what I mean?
About a second back to Jesus.
Attaboy.
And you got about 22
Good
laps left
job,
on
man.
fuel.
Consistent laps.
Car started to drift there.
Yeah, that corner gets tricky once the fuel starts burning off. A few times I would get in the gas and have to get it right back out and try to get it to tires to bite. Car coming low. Inside. Inside. And you're clear. Got another one coming. He's coming inside. And you're clear. Got a couple seconds back to the next leader. Yeah, just following his draft. Leader's about a second back. Leader's looking to pass. Probably gonna blow by you with the draft here.
Thank you.
Yep. Car high. Still there. Still there. Clear. Good job. I got a lap car looking to come inside. Ooh.
This guy's pretty aggressive. Me and James had some issues with him.
Yeah.
Just be aware.
tire squealing. Man, he's driving the heck out of it. Alright, he's drafting off of you. Be careful, he might try to blow inside of you at the bus stop.
Yeah.
Nope, he didn't.
Uh,
Now he is, really?
Nice.
Come on, man. Alright, you gotta lift a little bit for the black flag. Alright, good job.
It's ticking down. You're fine.
You got a lead car about a second back. Car feel alright, James? I mean,
James.
Steve, sorry.
I know we're all starting to feel tired, but there's only 19 hours to go, so don't worry about it.
Is that all?
Is that
That's
it?
all.
I mean, surely we can get James's kids to do a stint each or something.
Yeah, I bet they would.
I should clear out some of the competition anyway. I think my son's been playing that Dirt Showdown. So.
Yeah. Alright, you got a lead car up behind you.
Looks like I got a pack of cars behind me.
Yeah. And car coming high. Outside. Clear. Another car coming high. Outside. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Got another one coming. He's behind you now, so he may push you past him. Okay. Clear. Car coming inside. Watch it, watch it. It's like he wanted to stick it in there, but he decided not to. Alright, watch, watch, watch. Yeah, I don't know what that guy did. He just all of a sudden stopped.
No worries, Steve. You're doing
Yeah,
a
you're
great
good.
job there. The patience with that traffic. Don't worry about that at all.
Get a lead car about a second back.
We've only got 25x between us in nearly 5 hours. It's pretty good going.
Yeah, not bad.
4 of that was at turn 1.
I think I got a couple of off tracks. That's all I got. Good lap time, Steve. Just keep doing what you're doing. Got the second place car coming up on you. Just coming outside. Car high. And clear. About 17 laps left in this stint.
How many laps you ran, Eric? Is it about the same as we were doing?
A little bit more. We're on map 1 now.
Okay.
So I think I got 36, 37 maybe. It's like a lap or 2 more than you guys.
How come you went to 1?
James was like, hey, you guys want to try 1 and see if we can stretch it a lap or 2 more? I'm like, sure. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm losing about a second a lap or so. But adding another lap or 2 per stint is going to probably save us a pit stop.
Yep.
Thank you.
You got a lead car coming up about half a second. Holding down P23, good job. So you got a couple cars coming up on you. Car coming low. Stay high. Clear.
You.
Car's stinging in there on the outside. Just stay low. He went off track, so you're good. He's been a little bit too aggressive there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, got another car coming up on you. He's coming low. Oh. Alright, yeah. Just hang on. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking there either. Just
Yeah, nothing on you there at all, Steve. I couldn't believe it. I was here in right side when you were as close to the right side of the track as you were.
you didn't do anything wrong there. He just funny.
I won't have damaged the car much, but
Nah. Maybe a little bit of. I don't see any major right rear or passenger side door damage, so you're good. How about 2.5 seconds back to the next car, so you got some clean air for a while. Just get your rhythm back. Still hanging on the 23rd, so.
Sort of hard to keep the car clean when they're treating it like short track Saturday night.
Yep. Yeah, I think if we just stick with our strategy and stay clean, I feel like we're going to gain a pretty good chunk of spots, just guys doing crap like that.
We're still in position 22.
Yep, well, we just moved up a spot, somebody pitted. Our strategy, I mean, we're getting passed on the track, but we're turning around and passing cars right back that are pitting, so I think overall we're gaining because we're able to go longer. It doesn't feel like it because we're constantly getting passed, but
How are we doing on fuel?
let's see. Got about 15 laps. Probably pit like 14. Alright, got a car coming inside. He's clear. Just let off. Alright, good job.
The front end actually started to push out.
Yeah.
So I said, time to take the cones.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Got a lap car coming up behind you about a half second back.
You can come in.
Alright, nothing's changed. Still got a half second back to that lap car. You're gonna gain a spot here. Doesn't show it yet, but we're now running 21st. Alright, got a lap car coming up, or he was gonna stick in there, decided not to. Good job on your lap time, Steve. Just staying consistent.
Thank you.
Alright, so you're gonna have a few cars coming up on you. Still that lap.
Yeah, I see him.
Still that lap car, and then you got a spot for position behind him, and then another lap car behind him.
I thought I was going to have a penalty for that.
You gotta hit it just right to get a penalty. Alright, he's coming up outside of you. Outside.
Oh, he's disappearing.
Yeah, it's blinking out. Same for me. He's clear. You're clear. Got
Oh,
another
come
car coming
on.
inside. Got another car coming inside. Be careful, be
Yeah, they're-
careful.
Am I losing my connection?
Yeah, I am too. Something's going on with the iRacing servers. But you're clear right now, so just hit your marks. Nobody's around you, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm getting the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, they're having major issues.
Oh my
obviously.
goodness.
Yeah.
It's five guys have dropped.
whole bunch of people are being kicked out of the
6,
server.
7.
Alright, you got a car coming up behind you.
Hold your line.
Yeah, just hold your line.
Stay high.
Clear.
It's like one of the something that happens in like the third Matrix film or something, when everything goes like, I don't know.
Tough to go through the bus stop with traffic when everybody's blinking.
Yeah. And it looks like I'm about to get kicked.
Oh, cool. Steve's still going. I definitely got kicked.
I got kicked too.
It's closed the channel. I can still see it, but I haven't got the option to do quit and come back in.
Yeah, mine just says wait.
I've been kicked as well.
Sorry, Steve. I can't say anything, so just keep going.
It says closing network device and closing channel in the bottom right.
Well, I've got my spotter anyway, so.
Okay, cool.
I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. I'm gonna have to quit out of this and try somehow to get back in on the website.
Well, at least people got kicked were the people spectating.
My spotter is going crazy saying, leader pit road, leader pit road, leader pit road.
That's funny.
Like a broken record.
Well, Steve can stay in it. This may work to our advantage.
0.0.0. And I was just having a nice.
What was that?
I was having a nice casual lie down.
How are we on fuel?
I can't see.
Probably have some.
I'd estimate you got about 10 laps. I'm trying to get back in the session. It had kicked me, so I'm trying to get back in.
Mine's
Okay.
loading up now.
I'm back in.
Cool. How much fuel's he got, James?
Don't know. It's all blank.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. 10 laps.
Yes.
Steve,
I'm the
Steve
winner.
thought no one was looking. He's gone and queued up at the hot dog stand in his car. Well, if no one's here.
I know how my hot dog situation is. What I need to know is my fuel.
I wouldn't
That
put...
fixed your spotter though, Steve, yeah?
Yeah, we all got kicked out, so he got a spotter back. They at least did that for him.
Yeah, I got the stream up on my laptop in the dining room, and I could see that it was flashing, and I could see your stream was going, and your connection was going. And Sebastian sat here watching on the computer, and he saw it. He saw it all. He says, "It's all flashing." I come in, and just as I came in,
Yeah.
it kicked everyone.
We lasted longer than some people.
At least Steve didn't get kicked. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Steve had got kicked, but it turned out it was me.
Well, yeah, earlier on, it blanked out on me and Steve earlier, and it was like Eric was driving. I was like, I don't know if he's still there. I don't know what's going on.
Alright, so I'm sure you're running 20th. And yeah, 9 laps of fuel left, so good job. Way to hang in there, Steve.
Yeah. Way to hang in through the internet outage.
Steve just keeps it rolling, man.
You know, that's what we should have thought of as a strategy, is put a DDoS attack on.
Everybody else racing, yeah. I don't think that'd be cheating at all.
I'd love to know why people do things like that, but I suppose if it was logical, they wouldn't, would they?
No. Alright, so you don't have anybody coming out of the
how's
pits.
Steve's stint being?
Clean. He's done a great job.
Excellent.
He got doored by a guy that basically dive bombed him, but he stayed in there.
We got clipped coming out the pit lane by his car. He went 3 wide out the pit lane and got clipped.
Yeah.
Coming into this turn here, Steve was like further right than he is now, and the guy tried to go into the right of him.
Yeah.
So he had just like a slow speed spin around, but there's
Yeah.
I don't think there'd be any damage from it.
I mean, there was nothing he could do about it.
Trading paints has definitely got.
And mine's up.
Mine's up.
Mine's not working. I'm getting the iRacing paint.
Alright, so you're pretty clean around you, Steve. About 4 seconds back to a lap car and about 8 seconds ahead of you is a lead car, so you got clean air for a little bit.
Yeah, good. That's nice to hear. That's different.
Have we decided who's up next?
We have not.
Probably you if you want it, James. Well, I don't know. I don't mind.
How long have I got?
Probably 7 laps, maybe 8, but I'd probably do 7.
Yeah,
Don't wanna-
10 minutes?
Yeah, something like that.
Comfortably 10, yeah, probably a bit more.
Okay, I'll be there.
Okay. Still clean all around, Steve. Nobody's close. So just hit your marks.
There's some guy who wrote on, because there's obviously already a thread on the forum about what just happened. Guy says he just pulled into the pits and then his connection dropped.
How convenient.
That's pretty lucky. That's pretty good. It's a bit suspicious. Should we investigate?
Sure.
The only thing that's a shame is that with all that, it didn't accidentally throw some prototypes into our split or something.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing that's a shame is that I'm not in the lead.
Yeah.
I was hoping with all these guys getting kicked off that maybe we'd...
I think we did gain a
Gain
couple
some-
spots.
Yeah, well, that's
Well, if
true.
anyone got dropped out when they were driving, I'm guessing that'd be a tow back, wouldn't it? So they'll lose a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Still nobody around you, Steve. You got about 5 seconds back to a lead
Nice.
car, so got some guys pitting ahead of you. Probably 6 more laps.
We'll take a quick break, guys, but I'll spot for James and his. You guys can have a.
Okay, cool. I got a car about 3 seconds back. P20.
my spotter says 3 laps.
You can go probably 5. You got a lead car. Half second back. He's gaining on you. He's going high.
Left side, clear.
Oh, really? Alright.
They know you're coming.
Just be careful. You got cars coming.
Lap cars in front of you. Earl, weed 'em through there. Roger.
Stay high, stay high, stay high.
Clear.
Okay, you're good.
Right side,
He's coming by you.
clear.
Okay, you're good. This car's about 5 seconds back. I'm just amazed, man, at the... That's twice that guys have just been super aggressive for no reason.
Matthew, how you holding up, man?
Was that guy on the lead lap or something? Or?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he's on a lead lap.
I don't get it. And now I'm afraid of driving the car.
Why is that?
Oh, I'm just worried about the handling. It's all beat up.
No, you're fine. Does it feel different?
Well, I'm not sure. 100%, I'm not sure.
I didn't see any hard contact. I mean, you got hit in the left rear, and you just barely brushed the tire barrier. So I would be surprised if it affected your handling at all.
Well, I haven't got any. Well, okay, maybe.
It didn't register a hit, just an off track or a 0x car contact.
There you go. You got left side.
Really?
Do you wanna pit early, Steve, or do you wanna go another 4 laps?
It's up to you guys.
You got fuel for 4 if you want to stick it out.
Well, I can stick it out.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be ready.
Next car you got for position is about 2 seconds back.
I just went around that turn about the best I've done so far, so
Good. Maybe it helped.
felt okay.
Good. Just hit your marks. Car for position is about a second back. It's coming on your outside.
On your right. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Got another spot for position about 2.5 back. You can go 3 more laps.
Okay.
Back, fellas.
Cool. Car for position about 2 seconds back, Steve.
5 hours, 5.25 hours in, guys, and nearly 170 laps in as well.
Sweet.
So this has already been a pretty cool effort.
Yeah, definitely.
And we're still on the track.
Still on the
Yeah.
track.
Still on track.
I just got a warning. It says fuel level low.
Yeah, you think?
So am I going around again?
Yeah, you got
2 more laps. I
2
think,
more, yeah.
I think the final lap, as long as we've always got like a lap and a half, we should do it. And if it's less than 1.5, we should just come in.
Agreed.
That's what I was basing it off in.
Yeah, we had Eric go around with like 1.2.
Yeah. That was a gamble.
Tucker Minter is in this race. He's a few positions behind you still.
My
He's a
spotter
leader.
said pit this time, but I'm trusting you guys.
Yeah, you're good.
I still did a 150.
Yep.
Good job.
So you got a lead car about a half second back. While you're away, RJ, Steve got hit and spun again.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
It's only away 2 minutes.
I must have a target painted.
All right, you got a car spinning in the middle of the track. Go high, go high, go high. Good job. Yeah, he just.
Is that for position?
I can't tell. I don't think so.
Pay attention. I'm
The car's disappeared.
thinking
so,
about too many things besides driving.
just focus.
All right, you got a car coming outside.
Yeah, I see him.
Right side. Still there?
It's clear.
Good job.
Okay, can I go around again?
Yeah, go one more time. Car fit position's coming up on you.
Left side.
Inside,
Still there. Still there. Clear.
clear.
Good job. Left
Inside, inside.
Holy hell.
ahead of us.
What in the world do these guys think they're doing?
I don't
That
know.
guy's done you before as well, Robert Northway. I remember that name from dive bombing you earlier.
You know, if I gave vent to my sinful nature, I would have just punted those guys right there.
Apparently in the top split, pretty much everyone dropped out.
Excuse me.
Put your hand over your mouth. I don't want you germs.
I know, right? Got a lead car coming up on you.
Okay, this time I pit, right?
Yep, hit this time.
One on the right side. Still there. Clear.
You good?
Pit stop set up.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's just you that unchecks it all. Everyone else is fine.
You got a lap car coming up on you.
I love it. These guys flash their lights as if, oh, I should just pull off and let you by.
Yep.
Right side.
All right, pit, 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 pit.
Still there at your door. Clear. Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot. Lap traffic up here.
Good job, Steve. That was a really tough stint, and you just held it together.
Yeah, good job, C.
Well, might
You
wanna
can
think
drive
about,
again.
Might want to think about repairs.
Let's see what it says.
in pit stall. Optional repairs, 1:12.
Wow. Okay. Well, we'll get them
What do
done.
we
That's
think?
fine.
What do we think? Do them?
Yeah. God, we're only 5 hours and 20 minutes in. Yeah, get them done.
Yeah, I would say get the repairs.
Okay, so what we do with the fuel map for my stint?
We've been running one.
Yeah, we've been running one, and I was running 151, 150. They're the last bit, so
With damage.
with damage. And
I say the
jerks.
damage is minimal. I think that's all aero, pretty much.
Yeah.
What? Go on then, RJ. You have the final decision on engine map and damage.
Well, no, engine map's down to you because you're driving, and damage, get it done. Yeah, we're still so early in the race. And once
Okay.
we get into the final, dare I say, the final 10 hours when it's, something like. I just couldn't say that with a straight face because once we get near the end of the race, we might think about not doing damage, but.
I basically had 3 guys clip me coming out of the pits. Coming out of the pits, a guy turns left into me, gets my right front fender. Then a guy hits me in the right side door going into the hairpin over there. And then a guy hits my right rear fender
Sounds about
going
right.
into the first hairpin.
Patient guys out there.
Well, this is a test of our patience, isn't it?
Well, it's the test of everyone's patience, and some of these guys didn't have any to begin.
Yeah, that's probably right.
It's that. Probably some teams have like a whole bunch of drivers who just come in for like maybe one stint, so they're just going like flat out. Like,
Yeah, right. Yeah, quite right.
there's that as well.
Alright, cool. Who's spotting for James?
I got it.
Alright.
I got it.
I won't
I'm
go
gonna
away
take a
for
break
a
for a
little bit. Yeah. I'll be back.
You guys in a little while.
Alright.
Right, James. All you got to do is go out and win the race. I actually quite like our iRacing paint, to be honest. It's quite a nice paint. Okay, you got a lapped car coming up behind you. He's followed by a leader. Leader in the loose sense of the term there. I think it's someone we're racing overall, but as of right now, he's a leader in it. Just settle back into it. I don't know if it feels like it's been 3 hours since you've been in the car, pretty much.
Didn't lose too many places in that stop then.
No, they've been hanging around the same sort of thing. I think Eric and Steve might have made a few overall.
He knows you're coming. Clear.
Or at least, yeah, I think we've been gradually moving up. Just loads of them. Lead car behind you.
Left side.
Remember that for later. I hope we come up against
Still
him later.
there. Clear.
Okay, just lock in behind him. And then you have a huge 20-second gap behind you. Silent. How does map 1 feel so far?
Yeah, not bad. Feels a bit slow, a bit sluggish.
Try it for a couple laps. If you feel like it's just a bit too slow, then free to use two. We're still
Yeah.
saving laps on P2. So.
Yeah, yeah. See what lap times I can do. Already this stint's better than the last one.
We've only just started.
That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. He'll move.
Here from Chad, that's a lapped car already. Spotters working, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. If I'm working it out right, this isn't going to work to save anyway, because if we end up saving a whole pit stop, right, that's going to take like these stints 8 or 9, something like that. But then we're losing, you might lose say a second a lap each stint, so that's like 30 seconds each stint. When you're saving the pit stops, that's only like 1 minute and 5.
Man, that Audi is battered.
It looks alright from here, but I'm quite high up behind the cars. It's turned it a horrible colour.
The only straight thing on it is the wing.
If it's a bit of a push to overtake the guy, just try and stick with him, take the draft. Whoa. $18.5 hours to go. So if we were doing 6 hours at the Glen, we'd be doing this. This would be like your final stint. Doing the 12 hours spring would be halfway through. Nearly halfway. Just the easiest spot job I've ever had this stint.
Unless I can get past this guy, there's no point in going to map 2, is there?
Oh, if you go to map 2, maybe you get past them.
Don't think so.
Left side. Clear.
Thank you.
That's straightforward enough, I think. Four and a half second gap in front of you. Aside from the guy you just passed, there's another 14 seconds back.
Thank you.
Keep faster, man. I keep telling him. I'm working up here.
You change engine, man.
Yeah. Now I got some clear track, fresh tyres. I'm going to try and get some laps in.
Cool. Got 2 lapped cars ahead of you. The second of which is Bjorn, so I'm hoping its connection's a bit better now. Aside from that. Okay, so again, both these guys lap cars, and you can pull in a gap to the lapped car. said that.
Put up, my man. Tell him you're on the wave. Left
Joe?
side.
That was Bjorn, so he's not blinking anymore. No yellow. Tell a lie, sorry, there is a car off in the grass. I don't think he's... Careful. You good? Car behind you is a leader. Car behind Bjorn is a leader, I think that must be the guy that's just...
Right side.
Be another lap or so before...
Clear.
Good, nice job. 5-second gap ahead of you.
Left side.
Car's looking inside.
Still there. Still there at door. Clear.
Stay ahead of you. Car 2.3 behind you. It's a leader. Guy who went off in the grass.
Right side. Still there. Clear,
Clear.
clear. Any help you can get us there, big girl? Working on the boss.
Lapped car in front of you.
She's going to blow right by me again, isn't he?
Oh, he might do, yeah.
Well, they can go a long way round this time.
Yeah, I was going to say, just don't think so. Seems to be, he doesn't have as good a run on you this time anyway. Okay, all good. So again, lapped car here in front.
Left side. Clear.
Job. 7 seconds in front of you. There's no leader behind you anymore, so... Don't think he's going to go around from me. Let's hold him up.
Nice, 148.
Full of 147s, dude. Is in clear air.
We are down on top end though.
I mean, compared to our car at the start, or compared to other people?
Us.
Running map 2 at the minute.
No, I'm on map 3.
Are you?
Yep.
That happened.
Could probably do those times on map 2 though. I was just going to wait till the tyres got a bit of wear on them and then knock it back down. Just wanted a couple of 47s and 48s just to take a few seconds out of our time.
Earl, kind of through there, brother.
I guess anybody who's 100 laps down, we don't have to really worry about.
No, who's that? Guy behind?
No, I don't know. I'm looking at the results
okay.
page. I'm not looking at who's on the track.
Good. So both lap cars you gain on the going from go behind staying with you. Oh, you gain in this go very quick.
On your right.
Clear, good job.
.47.4 and a good night kiss. It's not bad.
Pretty good going.
Yeah, that car behind you is 57 laps behind you.
So you're saying we can afford to let one go still?
You know, if he makes a move, you can afford to let him by.
We've already overtaken him. And then he overtook us back, and then we overtook him again, and then he's been staying with us.
Well, good.
6 seconds ahead, James. Another lap car. As a leader is gradually, slowly closing in, not much though, like maybe a few tenths a lap. He's around 5 seconds behind. Going on to lap 184.
I'll look across the back stop.
Tell you, the noise of the Mercedes and the noise of the Audi makes a great pairing.
They really are different,
Okay.
aren't they?
German symphony. The Mercedes just quietly growls along, and then the Audis are whirring and
Screaming, more like. Whining. Let's call that whining.
Steve's not a fan.
The Mercedes purrs and the Audi whines.
On your
Let's
lap.
save, James.
He knows you're coming. Clear.
Clear, stick to the back of him. Disappointed, there's only 3 threads on the general discussion about the dropout.
Still there.
Yeah, you'll be clear. Good job.
3 threads about what?
All the connection dropouts we had. Oh, that's...
What are they saying? Anything?
No, it's mostly just angry people.
Ah,
What are you gonna do?
yeah.
You're gonna do, Steve?
Was that guy flashing his lights at you?
No.
Steve was about to go and give their team boss a piece of his mind. Wander off, march off down the pit lane.
I'm ready to give somebody a piece of my mind.
I did write on the one thread on iRacing, which was just that it reminded me of the film Inception. You know, where like they have to get out. I don't know if you've seen Inception.
Yes.
So they had, they have to kind of get out the dream world quickly. Sometimes it starts collapsing.
Yeah.
That's what it reminded me of on the iRacing. It was like it kept blurring, and suddenly there was dropouts, and it was like that. Be looking for another run here, the Audi. Got 5 seconds up the road, so not much to worry about with this battle. Leader is closing in, he's around a second and a half behind you, so not this straight, but probably next lap.
On your right. Still there.
Good, well done, mate.
Clear.
And go.
Clear.
I'll admit it does start to sound a bit whiny, Steve, when you've been hearing it in the background on your headphones for the last 10 laps.
Yeah.
Still there.
Okay, car behind you is leader.
Clear. He needed. Right side. Clear.
Good job. I'll go and get that whiny Audi bastard back.
So what have we got? We've got Mercedes and Audis and what's the other one?
BMWs. BMWs, Steve.
BMWs.
glad it's not as hectic as it was earlier.
Man. Man.
They're just going inside there. Bit deep.
It's either that or spin.
Spin. You didn't spin.
No, I said that's why I went deep. I know
Oh,
it was
right,
going
yeah.
too quick.
Oh yeah.
There's a BMW.
Where's that? Where'd you have to go to find one of those, Steve? Damien's got everything mapped to his keyboard. I don't know how it look in the car. From here, it looks like you're getting very close to the grass on that run into turn 6. I don't know if you are or not. Five seconds behind, just following those guys ahead. Nine minutes to go in the 6 hours of the Glen. Leaders on pit road.
Thanks, Randy.
The car.
He was, Steve. I would have called that if I'd seen it, James. He had the green car on the grass in the dark.
Leader pit road.
Again, he was parked in the place where I thought the curb was. I thought he was on the apex.
Yeah.
Just until I got closer, I couldn't see exactly where he was.
Oh wow.
I couldn't even see him.
Exactly the same as the last time somebody was stopped there.
Last car, I'm talking to him now.
Okay, both these guys lapped cars ahead of you. The one you've been with for most of this stint has just got ahead, one place ahead.
Left side.
There you go, I think.
Out of the way, man. Pit 4. Still there.
Good job, good job. Q Albert. just over halfway through your stint at the minute. You've still got 14 gallons left.
The car looks all beat up.
So we're coming into a lot of pit lane activity again, nothing affecting you.
Earl, get him the fuck out of the way. All right.
Ah, okay. I was wondering why we have nothing but lapped cars and leaders, because we're the only ones on our lap at the minute.
Yeah. I checked around and I could only find one BMW in the whole field.
Really?
Yep.
Is it the orange one?
No, it was a black car.
There's definitely an orange one somewhere, right? He's not racing anymore.
Yeah.
8 cars over 100 laps down.
Maybe they logged out to go and qualify at 3:30.
You know, I was reading up on this thing called sarcasm last night, and I think I might have spotted it. But wait, is that sarcastic?
Roger. Knows you're coming. Going on up there, boss? Make your eyes open. Get these lampers out of the way, Earl. Roger.
And who do we welcome back this evening? You're live in Racing Joy Motorsport. I think it's just us, James.
Busted traffic, Earl. Roger, man.
Okay, so still a lap to car ahead of you. Leader is now 4.5 behind you. It's for our 7th hour as well. Okay, got 7.6 gallons of fuel remaining. It says 8.6 laps, so 7 or 8, depending on how. It's probably more likely to be 7.
Smoke.
Keep going, it's way ahead of you. You're there now. I didn't feel like I had any more to add than what the spotter was already telling you there.
He was still telling me the lap time, and I wanted to know if I was clear or not.
Oh shit, sorry, because he was telling me. Alright. Alright, yeah, because he was telling me, I thought he was, I just assumed he was telling you, and I didn't have anything to add, so yeah, alright. You want to turn that off?
I must tell you that while I was having all that trouble, James was an extremely valuable spotter. I really appreciated all the information and clear direction I was getting.
I do try, Steve.
Yeah, you do.
Car behind you is leader. Seven and a half seconds ahead of you. That had to be a slowdown, surely. Wow.
On your right. Still there.
Okay, he's going to clear you pretty comfortably.
Still on the right side. You're clear now.
Car behind you is the last car we passed.
He went off the track.
Did he?
Yeah.
Chuckling at other people's misfortunes, Dave.
Well, I mean, he's diving into the turn, and then he goes off, and it just I
Fair
find
enough.
it humorous.
Okay, I'll give you that.
All right.
Very nice. You know they had the adverts like the car in front is a Toyota. Got a new one. The car behind is an Audi. So you always hear them creeping up. Okay, you clear.
I tried to drive my car into the lake last night.
How'd it go?
Couldn't get there. You can't get there from here.
Have you tried jumping in from the blimp?
No, I haven't.
Give
If
that
I
a
knew
go.
how to, if I knew how to do that, I would try it.
That's pretty easy, Steve. You just buy a ticket for a blimp, go up, and then jump out.
was hoping it would be a little more virtual than that.
Virtual, this is real.
Well, in a sense, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, he's looking for a run on you, just hold your line. Tendency to outbrake himself quite spectacularly. He did alright that time, actually.
Yeah, he approached that turn much better this time than in the previous 2 laps.
5-second gap ahead of you. And another 5.5 behind this guy. Probably looking at 3 to go after this. And this is lap 200 as well.
Hey, it is. All right. After 200 laps, we're 5 laps behind. And there are 3 other cars on our lap. They're all behind us.
I think the car's been pretty clean as well this stint, so.
Yeah.
I'll double stint if you want.
I'm happy to do a stint if you want, James, to just alternate, because I think we're going to do more over the next few hours before Eric and Steve take over.
I'm pretty comfortable. I'm quite happy to stay in.
Car's coming inside.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
No, I'm happy to come in, man. I've got a few hours off, so do that if you don't. About 2.5 back to some leaders. I don't think we'll be dealing with that this lap. Maybe next lap's going to depend on lap time.
.7 gallons, 3 laps left.
Okay, so one more lap after this one, Jim. Leader behind. I don't flash all day if he wants. He's not in a position battle at the minute, so. Good job. Okay, he's looking for a run, going outside.
Still there.
Level with you now.
Clear.
Clear. Josh, you've got another 3 leaders behind you within about 1.7 seconds. But again, none of these guys are they're not racing each other, so they'll take their time, which they should. Well, that goes.
One on the right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Two more behind. That's a BMW, Steve.
It must. Yeah, I betcha.
On your right. Still there.
It's looking outside.
Still there.
Yeah, that's the BMW.
Guy behind looking as well.
Right side.
It's yours.
Still there. Clear.
Well, that all went a bit weird.
He below through, did he?
Yeah.
Am I pitting?
Yep. There's no way he's cleared the slowdown from that.
I'm happy to stay in.
No, that's cool, man. I'll take a turn.
You alright to spot for 5 minutes on Steve?
Yeah, I will do that.
Again, no repairs.
Good job, man. Good stint.
Yeah, that was a good stint.
Yeah, I started off on map 1, then I went to map 3 for about 12 laps, and then went back down on map 2.
RJ, remember to set your map. Remember to set your brake bias.
Oh, thank goodness I did James's pit earlier. I'd totally forgotten that, but I did it like as soon as you got in the car.
Yeah.
Got it, Steve. Brake bias sorted.
Alright, good.
Who's doing the rear tyres?
You are.
They are. Who's
That'd
monkeys?
be good, wouldn't it? If the driver who's getting out has to do the tyres.
We're good to go any seconds.
Go do it.
Go, go, go.
Okay, you got it.
Come on, Earl, get him by there.
You're going to be going through the
Oh, there's a big
pit
crash.
exit area.
Yeah,
They're
go on.
crashing.
Side,
Alright.
Clear, clear, clear.
I thought he was going to come in the pit lane then.
Yeah, you're going to have some competition for the pit exit there, RJ. Be careful. Doing good.
You live, Steve?
Says I'm live.
Cool. Right,
That
I'll
all
stretch,
got a bit
stretch my
tasty
legs.
for a minute, didn't it? Yeah, good.
I'll be back in a sec.
Cool. This is where all that practice comes in, Steve. It's trained me to jump right into it. Hopefully.
You're in P21 and the leader is right behind you.
Cool.
take you there by the bus stop.
Left side. Clear, clear. Left side.
Yeah, that's the way to do that.
It's on the grass.
Okay. 5 seconds behind you is a non-competitive car, and it's another 4 seconds back to another car.
That was a really awkward one because with the guy backed off behind me, I couldn't back off, which is what I'd ideally like to have done.
Yeah. It was awkward. I thought that your course of action there was the best.
I think so.
Provided you can keep it straight in the grass.
Yeah. Live in the grass, Steve.
Yeah.
It was a long time racing before I found the track, let me tell you.
Indeed. We are 6 laps down, all by ourselves.
I have to do something about that, aren't we?
I don't know what to do.
I suppose we could either gain laps or drop laps. They're really nice people at 7 laps down, so we just...
Yeah, no, I would say let's try to get back up into 5 laps down. I think the only way to do that is to outlast these guys in our pit stop strategy.
Well, yeah, hopefully we see the benefit even from that stop there where we don't have as much damage to repair or anything.
Right.
I mean, sometimes we're not going to be able to avoid that, like with yours. I mean,
Yeah.
couldn't have done anything really, so...
Got lots of nice air.
That's what I like to hear.
Clean air. Looks like there are about 27 cars left on the track.
Cool.
So out of 56, half of them have dropped out. I can't right now, actually. I have some racing obligations. I tell him I can get on Skype in about 10 or 15 minutes. line through the bus stop there, RJ.
Felt pretty good.
The car behind you is in position number 4, so he should actually be on the lead lap, or close to it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's 11 seconds, 12 seconds behind the leader. In position 4. And he's looking low. He's behind. Oh, there's trouble in front. Trouble in front. Look to your right. Watch out for that moving car. Good job. Car close. You're still clear.
Looks pretty close.
Looks close. He's looking to the inside, but he's back. Your corner. Your corner. You're good. He's gonna take your draft and pass you here.
Right side.
Car right.
Still there. On your clear.
Clear. Do you hear your spotter?
Yep.
Alright, good. And this car behind you is somehow...
I think
listed
the
as
car in front is now the 3rd, and that guy behind must be the 4th, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it must be. You're clear. Tucker behind you is in position 4. He's probably going to want to pass you after the bus stop. We're looking good, looking good. Everyone's doing real good. Very fine, very nice.
Steve? Lapped car, yeah.
He knows you're coming.
Yes, that's right. Car is
Left side.
laps down. This guy
Well, that
was
was ambitious.
3 wide.
Left side. 1. Clear.
Oh, God, no, don't do that.
Very nice. Looking good. Nicely done. That was a good turn. Okay, this guy behind you is in an Audi, and he's, you know, braking hard.
Okay.
Car behind you is dropping back. You're good for the bus stop. Very nice.
It's got all busy again, Steve.
It's gotten busy, hasn't it? But you're doing good. Everything's going good. These guys are racy, but they seem to be competent and responsible. He's off to the pits. Nice. And looks like the guy behind you is off to the pits as well.
On your left.
Car coming up
Clear,
out
clear.
of the pits, but you're good. This guy behind you is in position 9. Well, let me see. Where are we? This guy behind you is he's laps down, many laps down. So you don't have to worry about him. If he gives you trouble, you can just let him by.
Tell his mom.
I'm sorry?
So if he gives me trouble, I'll tell his mom.
You could do that too.
And his head teacher.
Yeah. But this guy has got to be like 50 laps behind us, so.
Cool.
Wow, that's close.
What was?
I don't know, it looked like you might have been off.
No, that was alright, that one.
Right.
Well, I don't know. I wasn't worried, but maybe I should have been.
Yeah, well, it didn't show an off track, did it?
No, no.
Yeah, nice laps. You're running a good, competent race. What are you in map 1?
2.
2. How does the car feel? Normal?
Yeah, feels good.
I was telling Eric earlier that after James's run back a couple hours ago, the tires were all like above 90% wear.
Yeah, at the end of the last one I did, they felt really good.
Yeah.
A few hours ago now, but yeah, they felt great.
Yeah, the temperatures are good. They're wearing well, so it's a good setup. And that guy is dropping back. So you've got a nice space there, a nice pocket to drive comfortably in.
The guy ahead of us is the one who just pitted from behind us, so they must have had some damage to repair or something.
Yeah,
Same guy, like a pretty inconspicuous name, so I'm fairly sure it's the same guy.
Lucio Almanuacid Vargas.
That's the one.
Yeah,
Or Dave, as he's known to his friends.
You've got several cars ahead of you and nobody behind you for about 4.5 seconds.
Cool.
Thank you, bud. Okay, so Brigadier Philippe has connected. Does that count?
What's that?
Brigadier Philippe has connected. Does that count as a Philippe?
It is a Philippe, yeah.
Yeah, alright. So, well, that guy's going into the pits.
Well, I hope so, otherwise he's completely the wrong idea.
Leader pit road.
You've got the wrong idea, buddy. The racetrack is out here.
This way!
Man, that's a good lap time.
Had a bit of draft.
James, can you take over spotting?
Yeah, sure.
I've got to make a call. If I close the simulator, that's not going to boot me out of the race or anything, is it?
No, you're all good.
All right. So I'll be back in hopefully less than 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
Pretty busy,
Yeah.
James. A lot of
Yeah, I
traffic.
heard. Doesn't seem to be a yellow, no yellow.
Cool.
Yeah, I was watching.
Leaders on pit road.
Big stutter.
I didn't get one though.
Yeah, I did.
That's on you, partner.
Thanks, Zach.
There's a real dirty lot of dark line through the bus stop now.
Yeah.
Nothing behind. It's quite dirty on the outside there, isn't it?
Yeah, not for a while. People must be cutting it a lot, but I'm not sure why. I'm a bit faster than these guys. It's going to be difficult to get past them.
Car off the track on the left.
Right, car off. 2 cars off on the left.
Front you, front you, front you, middle.
1 either side. 1 on the grass, 1 on the track. Go to the middle, keep left. Now keep right.
Left side.
Good.
You're clear.
Your corner.
Good spotting job there, James.
Thank you.
Yeesh.
Twenty-one laps to go. Yeah, because I could see there was 2 cars there, but I couldn't see which side of the track they were on until you got round the corner. Because they actually went out of view at one point as you were going up to the braking zone. It's like, I know they're there, but I just can't see them now. And then when you turn the corner, I could see where they were. At least there's no trees to block your view. No yellow. Oh, there is a yellow. Go on the grass on the left. You're good.
Going Mes Olivier. Is that name the wrong way around?
Could be. We can just have 2 first names. Yours. Spec out. So is it Steve and Eric doing the night shift and
Yeah, I think so.
me and you doing the early morning, yeah?
Yeah, so we can pretty much just alternate now for the next couple hours if you want. Let those
Yeah.
guys take over.
That's why I was happy to do a double, because I thought, well, if I try and get a few stints under my belt, because they're going to be doing tons, aren't they, when we're in bed? And then likewise.
Like to clear this guy here if we can.
Yeah, there's a gap in front then.
Left side. Still there.
Even.
Still there.
Backing out. Yours.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I see
Alright.
yellow 4.
Smoke up ahead.
Backing up.
Slow car. Slow car on the grass. Right, they're all moving again. So it's just a game for us.
Oh, I can't wait to catch this lot.
Aye.
Not that purple car again, is it?
Yes. 30
Same
car.
guy as well.
Yeah, 30 car. They were telling him to leave earlier, weren't they?
Oh shit, yeah. Didn't realise that was him.
Can't see any reason for a yellow. Nope. Ignore the blue flag, he's not going to get you.
Yeah, I was planning to.
So many threads on the forum complaining about the server drop. And one really funny one where some bloke signed somebody up to his team.
Oh yeah, it was Abbas, wasn't it, or something?
Yeah.
And then the guy comes in going, no, please don't process me, please don't. He was in the USA 200 race we did, the tour mods, and he got kicked out in the second half of the race for being really wobbly, like just swerving all over the place when around like leaders coming around.
He was the only one that got booted, wasn't he? Watch this guy.
Yeah.
Plenty of space. Nice run. Can't do nothing with it, but nice run.
So you got the quiet stint, I think.
Yeah.
Quite a bit of damage this guy by the look of it.
Are you surprised?
Surprised. Actually, you got a much better run out of there than I did.
That's the one that spun just there, wasn't it? Right in front of me. And I had to like come to a complete stop.
Now he's just nailing it.
Leaders on pit road. On your left.
Even.
Still there.
Yours clear.
Clear?
Yep. Audi's not going to get you.
Hey guys, I'm
So-
back.
Your corner.
He is a lap down, right? 10-4.
Nice. Got past him trouble free.
If you like watching traffic jams, Eric, you'll like this.
I think guys are pretty spread out now.
Yeah, you'd think so, but no.
Our first two stints were crazy, weren't they?
Oh yeah, it's nothing compared to the first stint, or the second stint.
Steve's the one that kept getting taken out. What map you on, RJ?
2, I think.
Okay.
One on the right side. Lap traffic up here.
Clear.
So,
Do we have a plan for what fuel map we want to run, or we just, you know, preference or what?
Preference, I think.
Okay.
My stint, I ran map 1 for a couple of laps, then I run map 3 for about 12 laps, and then I run map 2 the rest of it.
Gotcha.
Pretty clean, well, very clean stint.
Right side. You're
Clear.
Clear.
That was nice of him.
James,
Threw it off.
James, you get any damage on your step?
You trying to get revenge on me or something, was it?
No.
Cool.
A couple of off tracks at the bus stop, a couple of wave sort of moments, whereas I almost lost it, but no, pretty good.
Cool.
That's why I went up to map 3 because I had like nothing in front of me and no yellow.
I was gonna watch your set on the Mac Mini in the living room, but I decided I want to install software updates and took 45 minutes to reboot. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Tried to watch it on my tablet earlier, and it doesn't. My tablet browser doesn't support Twitch, so or whatever Twitch uses. It doesn't. Just comes up with the, the framework, but doesn't actually play the video.
Should be an app you can download.
Not for my tablet.
Oh, okay.
Well, except I doubt it. BlackBerry tablet.
I got you.
Real nice work, my man. Lots of patience. He knows you're coming.
Clear. Two-second gap either side.
Very nice.
Sorry, I didn't mean to flash there.
About 13 laps of fuel.
Cool.
I see you later.
Getting the blue
Right.
flag, but he's a second back.
Left side. Clear.
You're clear.
That's a little bit awkward, but we made it work.
Let you high. Gave you room.
They had to.
Oh,
I
yeah,
wouldn't have gone anywhere.
See you on the next horseshoe. Take it in.
Oh, that was good.
Leaders on pit road.
Okay, he's got a run. He's looking high. He's going high, alongside.
I think he'll get me.
Still there.
That's fine.
Clear, clear. Still there. Clear, clear. Left side.
In the pit lane, don't worry. He's in the pits.
It's alright, I saw him.
Still there. Still there.
It's side by side.
Clear, clear.
Your corner.
Brian Lockwood, wasn't he a bit crazy earlier?
Yeah, I think so. Just remember he's on fresh tyres, so
Yeah.
he takes a lunge. Let him go. He's 4 laps down on us. So. Where are the people blowing their engine in the pits? I've never managed to do it.
Blow your engine?
In the pits, yeah. Why would you sit there with your foot planted for 1.5 minutes while it does a pit stop?
I don't think anyone's done that.
Someone's just put it in text. In,
No, no. No, I think they blew their engine on the track and they've repaired it for 45 minutes and they've gone back out on track and it's just blown within a lap.
No,
That's
someone
what he
says,
said.
we blew our engine in the pits revving.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it's the next text. Isn't it?
That's highly unusual.
I've heard of it. The guy's put in.
Surprised it didn't used to happen in IndyCar more.
Yeah, fuel burning. After losing 41 minutes. Good God.
Gaggle of people ahead of me.
Yes. Guy directly in front is for position, but I think he's just pitted. He's got a run on you.
For him.
There you go. Here he comes. There he goes. He pulls out and goes nowhere.
Right side. Still there.
Not quite. Long side.
Still there.
We even.
Noise, you're on the way. Still
Thank you.
there.
He's gone.
Clear. Right side. Clear.
You see who's 3 cars back, Eric? Or Steve?
Let's take a look. Whoever it is.
Inside.
On your left
Looking
side.
inside.
Still there. Clear.
Your corner.
I was letting him have that as well.
Yeah.
Logan Clampett.
Peak driver.
Nice.
Yeah.
Left side.
Alongside. Even.
Still there, right next to you.
Still even.
Clear.
Clear. Wow, that was some funky braking from him, wasn't it? Bit twitchy.
Some Audi brake, special Audi braking or something.
Yeah. Man, that first chicane is so dirty offline, isn't it?
I can turn. I was gonna go high, but it's all good.
Nine laps.
Cool.
No yellow. So you got three seconds to the next car behind.
That's the guy who's we've been with anyway.
Oh, that's the guy you overtook.
Huh? Yeah. So
Yeah,
it'll be the
worry
guys
about that.
behind him, but they're still 6-7 by the look of it.
Yeah, fine. But 19th position is only 3 seconds ahead. It's the yellow car.
I'll see.
Yellow Audi. That's
Sounds
the
French
position.
Canadian. Jérémy Monchablon.
Nice.
What?
47.4.
Cool.
Just late in the stint. There you go, there's the position now. You can see him now. 1.7. Yellow Audi. Why didn't we get a yellow flag that time then?
Not when someone was actually wobbling.
Yeah. You get one every lap. Eight to go. Awesome.
Yeah, nice lap.
That's for position in front of you. Start flashing your lights.
Start flashing your lights.
You took 3 seconds out of him in the last 3 laps. Logan Clampett is the next car behind, but you're still 3.4.
Seems like we have more traffic now than we had an hour ago.
Rush hour.
Rush hour, yeah.
It's rush hour somewhere.
Our stint, our split and another split. A bunch of guys exited, so they just combined splits. I'm
really?
joking.
What's that?
Is that possible to do? Are you having me on, as they say in Great Britain?
You taking the piss, mate?
Yeah.
Good run.
Yeah, very nice.
Now flash your lights.
There's enough flashing lights on this part of the track anyway. I'll give him an epileptic fit.
Flash your lights.
You got some legs, mine, haven't you?
Right side. Still there.
Wow.
No. He's got some speed, hasn't he?
Wow. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
RJ. Good
Nice.
job.
Very nice.
That was a good move.
That was excellent.
Was that intentional?
No, I was just rolling off the brakes and he was a bit wide and a bit slower, so there was a gap there. So.
Yeah, well, beautiful. From the blimp, it looked like perfect. Perfecto.
Well, it was the only way. Slow car on the right.
All right.
Careful, careful. Go right. Got him. Good job.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, you weren't going to get him on the straight, were you? That was
No.
cleanly obvious.
I had the inside line and everything.
Yeah, he's still pulling away. Okay, about 6 laps. Can you take over a second, Steve?
Sure, I'll spot. Traffic ahead of you looks a little bit racy, but
A little bit.
good. The only risk to position is the guy behind you.
Pulling away
Guy-
from him.
Yeah, the guy directly in front of you is down many laps, and ahead of that are a couple cars that are up laps. Looking good. This corner looks clear. Everything looking good.
Whoa there.
Okay, you've got 4.9 gallons, 5 laps left. .146.5, quick lap. Everybody's copacetic ahead of you. Clampett is 2 seconds behind you. Corner looks good. Sounds like Logan Clampett is coming up behind you. There's still some room.
It's weird.
I thought he had.
I bet that guy's going to go and pull in the pits now. Doing that old trick in here.
Does that clear the black flag?
Yeah.
Really?
Do what he wants, he's fucking...
Left side.
Or to the left.
You're clear.
Julian, I don't
You're
mean
clear.
to paddle, but I feel like that's
Good
kind
job.
of illegal
Car
what
off
you
to
just
the
did
right.
there on the back straightaway.
Off to the right. You're clear. Guy behind you is Brian Lockwood, who I think we have raced with before this afternoon.
Steve, what did the guy do to clear a black flag?
He, I don't know. He just blew through the bus stop, through the cones,
Uh-huh.
and then pulled off into the
Pits.
pits for a pit stop.
Nice.
The corner is clear, no yellow. The and RJ says that clears the black flag. So
Yeah, 'cause you slow down enough. Somebody came on the radio, I heard, and was complaining about it.
yeah, it doesn't seem quite cricket, does it?
Nah.
That's the perfect use of that phrase, actually, Steve. Quite cricket.
Thanks, Marcus.
No, just not cricket, actually.
It's just not cricket.
Just not cricket. Just not gentlemanly.
Yeah, it's not sportsmanlike.
I think we're probably looking at 2 more laps, aren't we, judging at the fuel? 3.4.
We have 3.4 laps, 3 gallons remaining. So you're good. Stay out. Do we know who's going to take over the driving chores? Car to the right. Car right.
Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, another car right. Okay, you're good. Clear.
Left side.
Jesus.
Car left. Bomber
there.
to the left.
Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, I'm taking over, Steve.
Well, it depends. Me and James don't mind running it till we sign out if you want. You guys can take it from there.
That doesn't matter.
I don't know what time it is.
It's 9 o'clock.
My wife's not here, so I got nothing else to do.
Can I take this next one then?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm perfectly happy to spot until you need me to drive.
Alright, cool. So James will take the next one.
Okay, no yellow.
That guy you passed for position only pitted a few laps before, like 6-7 laps before you passed him. So he had fresher tyres.
Yeah.
He's 5 seconds behind now. So obviously he's going to pass us when we pit up. We'll meet again, I'm sure. It's a 96 car.
Somebody just blew up.
Oh, I saw a something in the chat box. Guy said that they blew their motor revving it in the pits.
Yeah, that you can do that. I've heard of it done. I've never done it. I've heard of it done.
It was crazy.
I'll come in next lap, I think. It's about 2.4. It'll be about 2.2 by the time we get to the line. I'll just
Yeah,
do
you're good.
one more
Stay
lap.
out for another lap.
I'm on this roof cam, and I can hear like the entire track. I just heard two. I just heard two engines blow.
Two engines blow, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that can't hurt us.
No. All right, Steve. You said you're gonna spot for James.
I will spot if you want.
Okay. I'm gonna do a few more things. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Car off to the left. Careful. He's crossing the track. You're good.
Who's driving next?
Me.
James. No yellow.
I thought Eric was doing it.
No, I want to do one more and then I'll probably go to bed.
Okay.
So I'll be up at, 5.
Early.
Yeah.
I'm going to have trouble sleeping tonight, you know.
Well, I was thinking the same thing.
I'm going to be waking up thinking, how are my guys doing? And about 6 o'clock a.m., I'm going to spring out of bed.
You got a tablet? You could watch Eric stream in bed? Or a laptop?
Good. I've got an iPad.
Yeah, you watch on there.
I think I have the Twitch
Well, you
app
could do
on there.
one more. You could do one more lap, RJ.
Nah, I figure when it's below 1.5, it's not worth it.
Okay.
You're the boss. You're the big hairy boss.
Oh,
The big cheese.
Big Mac.
Numero uno. The head honcho. The big cheese.
What's that from, Eric?
It's that airplane clip I posted the other day.
Oh, yeah. Oof. Alright, James, set your brake bias.
Come on, can't you pump this fuel any faster? Right, tank is full. Waiting on tyres.
So what time are you and Eric running to, Steve, about?
Midnight here. Although I'll probably hang around till 1 o'clock. Okay, car coming up on your right. There's going to be some traffic when you exit the pits.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
You're good. He's coming up on your right.
Right side.
Right side.
Still there.
Car low.
Clear.
You're clear. Do you hear your spotter?
Yes.
All right, good. Okay, we're still in position 20, so we lost one position in the pits.
When you're on the straight, Steve, probably try and fill in the pit stop right before you save you having to remember.
Say what?
Fill in James's pit stop. On the black boxes.
Yeah, my iRacing file resets it, clears it every time I get in the car. Your everyone else's doesn't. So when I'm in the car, you need to select your stuff for your next pit stop.
Begin fueling and 4 tires.
Yeah.
Oh, and the windshield too.
There you go.
My windshield got all smoky. Like 2 laps in, somebody blew their motor or something, and it put smoke all over my oil or something all over my windshield. So I was looking through a haze for the entire stint.
Yeah. It's worse if you're following a car that's damaged, even if it's not smoking. If you're behind a damaged car, it seems to get dirtier quicker.
Yeah. Very nice. He's bobbling.
Left side.
Car left.
Still there, still there.
Car left.
Clear.
Clear.
When it's like that, Steve, can you say if I'm like pulling away from him or not? Because I want to know whether I'm going to be even with him or not.
Okay.
Because that's stuff the spotter doesn't give you, isn't it? It just says car still there, you know, and it's like, well, I don't know if I'm even with him or
Sure.
pulling away or whatever.
Yeah, gotcha.
Just a bit of a heads up.
He's close, but he's behind you. He had that magical Audi braking. Car to the left. You're good. Car to the right. He's
Still
coming
there.
up to your door. He's still there. Even with you. Even.
Still there.
Still there. He's trying to pass you. He's about even with your door.
Clear, clear, clear. On your right.
He's dropping back.
Clear.
He's
One
to
on
the
right
outside.
side.
You're clear.
Clear. Very slow on the right.
Clear. There's
Got
trouble
one
up
off
ahead.
course, one off
Oh,
course.
he's trying to pull in front of you.
Side. Still
Oh,
clear.
and there's a big wreck behind you, and we're not in it. And you're clear.
Nice, Steve.
And everybody behind you is mad as can be.
Man, I missed that.
Nice turn. You're looking good, and the magical Audi is trying to dive bomb, but he's still behind you a good ways. The next turn is clear. He's looking low. You're good. You're good. You're clear. Nothing really ahead of you, and you've got a couple guys right behind you.
Thank you.
Including Christopher Meyer and Logan Clampett and Bradley Sikorsky. You're looking good in the bus stop. That guy is making trouble, but fortunately, he's making trouble for people behind you. And he's dropping back. The car behind you is Logan Clampett. Hopefully, he'll be more competent.
You'd like to think.
You'd like to think. I've heard him announce on the race program, and he seems like a reasonable person, so I doubt he's going to be.
Race program's up.
He's right behind you, but so far so good, good. Everything good. He's looking to your left. Braking. He's looking to your left. Looking to your left, but you're clear, you're clear.
Left side. Clear,
Left,
clear.
he's to your left. He's spinning himself.
Speed
You're
up,
good.
speed up.
You hit me.
Yeah, that was his fault.
I was trying to give him the right-hand side, and he went left.
Yeah.
What were we saying?
He ought to be more reasonable, more competent. So you've got space ahead and behind.
The stream for a bit. I'm hearing you, and then I'm watching you and hearing you.
You're good through the bus stop. Everything's good. I just had my screen black out.
Yeah, it's my connection.
Right side,
To the right.
clear.
You're passing him. You're clear. Minute 48. Good lap.
Am I done as well as James after this stint, or are you and Eric taking over that early? So what time?
I don't know if there's any rule. You can drive if you want to. Although I bet Eric would like to.
No, I don't. No, it's either way. I was just thinking about you guys are going to want to get your stints in, aren't you? Because
Yeah, but they're going to be doing loads and loads of back-to-backs, aren't they, when we're asleep?
We're probably going to be doing back to back for a few hours. So if you want to do some now, I'm fine. I'm perfectly happy to sit here and spot.
No, I'm fine for now. I'm just trying to figure it out. That's all.
Yeah, sure.
Wonder what Logan Clampett's iRating is on road.
I can tell you because I'm watching the stream. 7.5k.
Oh.
Yeah, he was just being a bit impatient there. Well, we're all going to have to do back-to-backs, aren't we? I suppose Steve and Eric are going to do the night back-to-backs, and then we'll be doing them in the...
Yeah. In the morning.
That's what I was saying, because I don't know if you'd rather just... I mean, not start early, but you're going to start at some point, aren't you? Because then you won't be racing the rest of the race pretty much, will you?
That's right. Yeah, when midnight comes, or 1 o'clock, whatever, I'll be done, and the only thing I'll be doing is getting out to watch you guys finish in the morning.
What time are you getting up, James? Are you getting up to race at 5?
Can do.
No, I was just asking.
I'm setting my alarm for 5.
So yeah, so say by 6. Well, around that time. So we'll be doing the last 7 hours, 7 to 8 hours. Time you finish this stint, it will be 10 o'clock our time. So that'll give Eric and Steve 7 hours. 7 to 8 hours. I think. Is that right? Yeah. So that'd be about right then, I think. Sound alright, Steve?
Yeah, sounds fine.
If we'd all moved to Bermuda, we wouldn't have this issue. We'd have other issues, but...
The issue would be somebody sleeping during the day.
Yeah.
And internet connection.
Fine, Steve, I'll volunteer to be the guy who sleeps in the day. Force my hand.
Well, isn't that what you normally do anyway?
I couldn't possibly comment.
Got your number.
Got your number, mate. He stitched you up like a right kipper.
My mate's back.
Ah, here he comes. He's going to have another try at you. And yeah, he's going to
kill you.
Hopefully he's going to try to do this without bashing into you.
I'm not sure why we haven't been able to fix the hood after all these hours with it.
Yeah, we spent a minute and a half. They should have straighten the hood out, shouldn't they? Okay, he's 0.6 seconds behind you. I imagine
After the bus stop, Logan.
Leaders on pit road.
he's letting you have the bus stop.
Throw to James now. Car that just warps off
On
all
the right
the...
side.
On your right. And he's passing. He's even. Holding even.
Still there.
Holding even. Far to the right.
Clear.
Gaining a little bit. Clear. Oof, and he's blinking. Nice. Nice lap.
See, that's how you brake without hitting someone.
Indeed. Take a lesson, Logan Clampett.
It seemed a little bit like he cut across you after he'd cleared you to make a point.
He did, yeah. Oh, I even lifted to let him past.
Yeah.
Nice laugh anyway, Jim. I'm taking a short break. I'm going to go and grab some food and then come back and eat it.
Alrighty. There was a car with his nose buried in the tires back there.
Oh. What, in the bus stop?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Well, it was a black car, so it's difficult to see, but
I saw when you said, I saw the relative go in like a slot machine.
yeah. Closest car behind you is 5 seconds back, so you're good. Still 5 seconds back. Good in the bus stop. Nobody stuck in the tires this time. Logan Clampett is pulling away. guys. Oh,
Slow down. First one. First one I've had in a long time there, actually.
damn. How long was the penalty? Was it a 1 second penalty?
1 second, yeah. Which sounds about right, doesn't it?
Yep. Sure did. We have 41x. Which is not too bad for almost 8 hours in.
250 laps.
Yeah. Okay, this car behind you is about 2.5 seconds back. He's laps down. We're looking good into the bus stop. Okay, watch on pit exit here. There might be a car coming out. You're gonna go past them. You're good.
Hello.
Hey, RJ.
Car feels really good.
Happy birthday, Rick.
Does, doesn't it? You stayed on 2.
I'm still on 3.
Oh wow. No, I think the track's settled in really.
Must be on fresh tyres at 91 because he's caught me pretty quick.
Yeah. Okay, he's passing left. And he's passing you.
Still there.
And he's
Is not
gaining.
a spot. Is not a
Even.
spot.
Still there. Ahead.
Clear.
Clear.
Didn't give me a lot of room.
Well, it was a safe pass, nevertheless. Uh-oh, and he's gone.
James activate the zapper again, did he?
Yeah. Really,
Remember that guy earlier that disappeared for like 3/4 of a lap?
I do. And there's multiple funny things about that. firstly the thing itself, also the way you say earlier, and we think, oh yeah, earlier, and don't realise actually how long ago it was.
Yeah, he's gone, isn't he?
Well, it doesn't say he's disconnected yet, but he's not showing up in the relative screen, and he's nowhere to be found on the track.
My connection's all over the place. Has been the whole stint. It goes green, yellow, red, green.
This is lap 250. And there's a car 10 seconds ahead of you and a car over 6 seconds behind you, so you have a nice clear cushion. So if we've done 250 laps and we're about a third of the way through the time, this race is going to be 750 laps plus a little.
A lot of laps.
You've still got that same cushion. 9.5 seconds ahead, 6.5 seconds behind. Bus stop looks good. Cristobal Valenzuela Q.
I did wonder earlier what the queue's all about. "25 others with different letters after their name."
Sure, that's right.
Leaders on pit road.
Yeah, there's so many Cristobal Valenzuelas that they ran out of numbers.
Sure.
Back in there,
They
Red.
had to move on to that.
Got line right.
Cristobal Valenzuela A was not in this race.
Yeah, he lives in Canada, that one.
Well, then you have to say it, Cristobal Valenzuela A.
Yeah.
A.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Good job, James, keeping it steady. It's good.
Yeah. Kenneth has a lot to say.
Oh, that's Steve.
Somebody chatting on the race chat. I've got it muted so I can't hear it, but I saw his name pop up a couple of times.
Has anyone flashed the lights yet this race?
You mean in the last 5 minutes?
No, in our car.
No, I have not.
I'm gonna say I bet any of it. We ain't like that.
Doesn't seem like it's really the thing to do.
No, I wouldn't do it.
Just did it.
I knew you would. That's why I said it. I want to see it on the stream. There we go. Don't get too carried away and throw it off the track. It's just not cricket, is it, Steve?
It's just not cricket.
We're right on the pace, or even a bit quicker than some of these like high teens guys in the standings. Run solidly the next few hours. I think we might have a
Yeah,
chance.
we just lost a bit too much time, didn't we, in the first two stints with the damage? That's where we got all the damage, the first two stints.
Laps, I think.
Yellow flag. There's a car off to the right. He's coming back on. Looks safe.
Earl, get him the fuck out of the way. All right.
This
That's
is
got a new engine in it.
Bjorn Ackerman.
He's got a new engine in that.
Another one. So he blew his engine, fixed it, went out, blew it, fixed it, and now it's all right.
Is that right?
Yeah. He said earlier he was annoyed because he waited 45 minutes for the engine to repair. And he went out for 3/4 of a lap and it blew again.
What's he doing wrong?
I think it repaired damage, and then it blew the engine after. 44 minutes of damage. Then
No, I think it was an
blew
engine.
the engine. I'm sure that's what it said.
No, I'm pretty sure it was an engine.
And somebody else said they blew theirs up in the pits.
Cristobal is still almost 3 seconds back. Two and a half.
Crystal ball.
Cristobal. Cristobal.
He must know how this is going to turn out.
He must.
Leaders on pit road.
You have 13.5 gallons, 14.4 estimated laps. Okay, we got a little traffic congestion here. Your guy's going to be coming out of the pits.
Clear.
You're clear. Fernando Mons. Oh, car to the left. Watch out, and a dive bomber coming up behind you.
Left side.
Left side.
Lap traffic up here.
Left,
Clear.
you're clear. Oh my goodness, that guy is all smashed up. And you're good. Oh, and there's a car going off to the left.
Through there, brother.
What's he doing? You're good for the bus stop. Looks like you're pulling away from those guys behind you. All right, you're passing him. You're clear. Looks good. Looks good ahead. You're clear up through the hairpin. Couple of dive bombers behind you. You're good. Fernando and Bjorn are sort of going at it, but you're good.
About to experience some more of that London traffic.
Yeah, the London traffic is coming up behind you.
I suppose you could use any big city.
I'm
New
back.
York traffic is coming, Ving.
New York, yeah.
LA.
Oh, all right. Cristobal really was aggressive there. Got through. I don't know what Fernando thinks about it, but he's got one of those whiny Audis, and they want to hit the brakes hard. Okay, he's dropped back, letting you have the corner, and he's to your left.
You're clear.
You're clear. You're clear.
You got the black flag, who's gonna pit?
This guy's for position.
What the hell fuck?
Oh man, I got a black flag for cutting the course.
That's totally unacceptable right there.
How did you get that? I didn't even see it.
I guess this one he went off and won. They, for some reason, thought he got an advantage.
That was weird.
So what do you got to do? Come into the pits?
Get 3 laps to come in or you get disqualified.
Lovely.
Oh, I didn't
So,
even give you a
looks-
slowdown.
No, or even an off track.
Okay, so Steve, disable all of James's pit stuff, let him come in now and then just go out and finish.
You want me to go out? Or you want
No,
James
no, just
to go
disable, you know on the black boxes we set up James's pit stop,
out?
just take it all off.
Yeah,
Why
no,
not do it?
no fuels, no
Want me
tires.
to
Yeah.
serve the penalty instead of take the penalty with a pit stop? Or
No, just take the penalty and go back out for the rest. Oh,
All right.
I don't think you
I've
can
got-
do both at the same time anyway.
I've got everything off.
You can. This is a
You've still got
hold
options.
penalty. It's a hold penalty.
Yeah.
So you hold in the pit. So you do your pit stop, then you hold another 15 seconds. So we
Sure,
can do
that's
it
right.
with a pit stop.
But you're not going to do another
Stay
full
out there.
stint.
Good luck.
Right?
Who's up next?
Me. Yeah, I mean, he'd be coming in like
10 laps early.
yeah, 10 laps early.
Well, so be it. It's probably more efficient to swap drivers, do the pit stop, take the hold
And
penalty
wait the
after
15
the...
seconds, yeah, because you're
Yeah.
not
Well,
wasting time going down pit road
Right.
twice, are you?
right. I agree.
Can you just come in? Can you just come in this lap? Because I'd rather not risk it with iRacing on the final lap.
Well, yeah, I'm coming in this lap, so you got, half a lap to decide what we're doing, whether we're pitting and swapping or not.
We're pitting. We're going to take tires. We're going to fill the fuel. Then
Send
we're going to
Eric
take
out
the
there.
hold. And Eric will drive. Unless RJ wants to drive.
No, that's fine.
Or you want me to do another tank?
No, Eric's
come on in.
driving.
Don't risk it. Come on in, and we'll do the pit stop. Change tires, fill the fuel, and Eric takes over the driving duties.
It's fine. You've still done 2/3 of the stint, so it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, beam
I
out.
still do. I don't know why they gave you a penalty. That's
No. Unless it was the chicane. I don't think I cut the chicane though.
No, that would have been way too late
No.
for the chicane. You'd have noticed having a slowdown penalty.
Mad
wouldn't you?
Beamer.
now.
No, the chicane after the first turn.
Yeah, but it
Okay.
should have just given you a
Hit
slowdown.
now.
Pitting.
Keep after it, man. I keep telling him. I'm working up here. The car is a lap down ahead of us.
Yeah, I hate pitting 10 laps early, but, you know.
What can you do?
Yeah.
So we got 2.6 seconds of optional repairs, and then obviously a penalty.
Okay, Eric, remember to reset the brake bias in the engine map.
Is it fueling, Steve?
Is it?
It's stuck on my screen.
Well, it's stuck on my screen
It
too.
shows full.
It
It's full,
shows
it's full, is it?
Yep. Now it's doing tires.
Cool. While we're all waiting, I saw a thread the other day where somebody was in a like entering races and purposely wrecking people, and he had like a 3 or a 4 after his name, and somebody said, "Oh, you can tell he's done it before because he's obviously got several accounts. He keeps getting banned and keeps joining up again. That's why he's got a number after his name." And I was thinking, hang on a minute.
Oh, I did tell you to change it.
Yeah, I will change it.
Yeah, was it James Payne?
No. What's annoying is James Payne and James Payne 2 signed up and never ever like raced or did any driving.
Be careful going through there.
But James Payne isn't like that's a rare name. But
It's
if
a guy in the States, and the other one is in Australia on iRacing, and they signed up back in 2012, and the last time they logged in. That's what's annoying. It's like, can I have that name then?
Yeah.
so that Mullinax isn't that common. So if there was another Eric Mullinax on here, that'd be super rare, I would think. So I could understand that, but a fairly common name. Must not be a lot of Costleys around here, because I was a little surprised there was another Costley out there.
Well, I'd love to have changed it to Jay, because that's what everyone calls me. Nobody calls me James apart from at work. Everyone calls me Jay, but that name was taken, and I actually raced against him once.
J Payne?
Yeah. I could have just the letter J, I suppose, but
Do bring the
everyone's
pain.
spelled J-A-Y.
Somebody want to take over spotting for a bit?
I will, seeing I'm out early.
Thank you, James.
You're on map 3, Eric.
Yep.
You know that?
Yep, I'll put it there.
That's fine.
Just to kind of
Put them back away.
put down a few good laps, and then I'll back it off to 2.
Yeah, I find 1/3 of the tank, and then you need to go back to 2 because it starts to get a little bit loose. That's what I've been doing. The last 2 stints, I've been doing that. Starting on 3, and then going starting on 2. Right, spinner. He's to the inside. He's moving again. You're all right. Yeah, I've been doing the first 2 laps on 2, then going to 3, till I'm down to about 20 gallons, 18 gallons, something like that, and then back to 2.
Excuse me.
Doesn't look like it cost us anything. We're still in 20th. Yeah, we're the only car on our lap. What you breaking?
Oh, how about the server quality do that?
Your connection good, Eric?
Yeah, it's fine.
Keep stuttering. I think it might be me.
Were you not one of the many people that got kicked out earlier?
Good first lap. 2 seconds to the car behind.
I've never
Bit of dust through the
never
chill
had
on.
stuff tonight, like today, this race.
Oops.
Yeah, you braked a little harder than I thought he would.
I can hear your ABS firing off. I thought, ooh, stop. Alright, so you got one coming up behind you. Just loads of laps down.
What does ABS sound like then? I've never heard.
His wheel
This is
rattling.
the
in
gamer
there.
plan, Fernando.
Behind
Don't,
you.
you, don't your wheel shake? Does your wheel shake when you get into the ABS?
Don't think so.
You're not braking on enough. That's why you're so much faster.
I'm pretty
than
sure
us.
that's not. I'm pretty sure that's not the problem.
When I go into the bus stop, my wheel almost always shakes. So I must be setting
Fire,
off the
yeah, ABS.
Yeah, that's like a little
Okay, Eric, you're letting you have it.
That's like a little back and forth on the wheels.
Even. Still there. Clear, clear, your corner.
Cool.
Nice.
Got a 4X for that, but I don't think it damaged much.
He's got to run. He's going left.
Still there.
Even.
Still there. 50, 22. Clear him.
Your corner. Back up the inside. Your corner.
Left side.
Step the inside again. Nah, your corner. Go for it. God, he wish he'd make his mind up.
Well, Eric was going down the back straight. He was balling at 127 FPS, and as soon as he got to the stadium bit, it drops all the way back down to 70.
Yep. All the lights and stuff, I guess. The shadows.
Pits.
Yep. They're getting kind of crazy behind me.
Yeah, it is crazy.
I see them in my mirror, kind of trading paint back there.
Let's try and pull away from them.
Excuse me.
Looking inside. Nope, letting you have it. It's got a good run. It's going high. He hasn't got the speed.
Gotta have a speed car.
Right side.
He's up the outside again.
Still there. Your door. Still there, door.
Even. Take your line.
Still there. Still there.
Even. Even. Still there. Your corner. Clear.
Nice defensive work there, Eric.
Left side.
Let him go. He's got you.
Still there. Door.
Even.
Clear.
Good job. Put you in a difficult position there.
Lovely turn one, Eric, there. I'm going to come back on the sim now. Computer's had enough of a rest. Oh. There goes my book.
So you've got crystal ball behind you.
See that? There was definitely a joke there, I just couldn't think,
No, his name is Crystal Ball.
No, I know, but he said there's a crystal ball behind you, but I think there's a joke on top of that then for how he knows there's a crystal ball behind you.
Looking inside. Even.
Still left side.
He's got the speed. Gone. Clear. Super draft. Slow line, aren't they, these Audis? Even.
Still there. All
He's
clear.
backed out. Your corner. He's very annoyed now.
He is.
He didn't see that coming. Strangely.
That is strange, isn't it?
No, you're pulling away from him. Oh, big stutter. He's got to run. It's not. He's looking left. He's backing out. Oh, careful. Slow down. Let's go high.
Still there, right next to you.
Careful
Clear.
there. It's cleared.
I knocked it down the map too.
Getting a bit loose.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Oh god. Level. Even. Still even. Yours.
Even on map 2, I can draft and blow by him.
You definitely didn't see that one coming.
Definitely not.
Need to give it a rub.
What can I say? I'm an oval driver. I know how to draft a little bit.
And that's the P12 car you're keeping behind you.
Yeah, I think I had a race with him. Was it you? One of us did.
Okay, he's got to run. He's run out of puff. No, he's coming again. Even. No, he's not gaining on yet. Your corner.
You know what? I'm not bored of this watching
Gotta
this track
run.
at all. It's quite a pleasant little place, isn't it?
Looking outside. He's gaining. Even.
Get it this time.
Slightly ahead. Slight-
Hold your line.
Still ahead.
Cars behind.
Even. Yours.
You're a savant, Eric.
I'd have let him go 4 laps ago.
I'm not trying, man. I'm just running my race.
Taking your line. Just taking your line.
Well, ideally, you could have let him go then, but not really with the 2 cars behind. It was all going to back up.
Well, every time
that was
he's-
I think that time was the safest. That was the safest thing to do.
Every time he's passed me, I pass him right back.
He
It's
just
just
hasn't got. He must be hitting the limiter or something. He's just got no speed, has he?
He'd be hitting the fucking roof at this rate.
wow.
He's got his phone in his hand and he's trying to apply it for a name change.
I want to know what the queue is. I might send him a message and ask him after.
Well,
Yeah, do it right now. Send him a message right now.
here he comes.
Yeah, he's gonna pass me.
He's
'cause
going high.
I didn't have
Yeah,
I didn't have a
Yes.
great corner there. I slid.
Yeah, you've said this the last 3 laps, haven't
You say that, but he's not
Yeah,
exactly flying by.
you? Yeah, I think he's got it this
Getting
time.
back.
Okay, yeah, clear.
Careful going in.
Nice.
Good job, Eric.
Good job.
Yeah, I just let him have it. Watch me pass him again before turn 1.
Yeah.
It's not over.
Surely you know that. Oh, we're catching him.
Wow, Hours Racing have dropped all the way back to 20th now. They're on the same lap as us. And they were fighting for the win not that long ago.
Yeah, they were in the lead, weren't they?
3-3-1 car, yeah. Yeah, they were in and out of the lead. They're now 20th, 6 laps down like us.
Are they in the pits, or what's happened?
Dunno. No, they're on track. So they're on the same lap as us. They've just started the first lap. This lap. What happened there? Good, we're on 6 laps in them in 19th and 20th. 21st is 7 laps down and 22nd is 8 laps down. And that's the top 22, then it goes to 11 and above.
Yeah, we got a bit of a cushion, haven't we?
There's 3 cars ahead of us from 18th to 16th are 5 laps now. And then 15th and 14th are 4 laps now. So, and then still 3 cars on 3 laps now. And there's a long way left to go. As amazing as it seems, we're not even close to halfway yet. So we're 3 hours and 36 minutes away from halfway.
Whoa.
Oh no.
You still driving?
Yep.
Slow down, mate.
Got a black flag here. You have to slow down that much, alright.
It's gone. Man, the bloke behind must have got one as well, because he slowed right down.
Yeah. Now, was that a server thing or what?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think so. The way he cut out, I think that was a server thing.
Yeah. A couple
Did
guys
you-
behind also slowed down.
Eric?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah,
What happened?
sorry, my mic was muted because I was coughing.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody disappeared. I got a black flag. I don't know why, but I think everybody did. And it was like a 3-second black flag.
Wow. Yeah, I think the guy behind got
I
the
thought you
same
had to
as
slow
well.
down a lot. Yeah, that's weird.
That's why I slowed down that much, because,
Yeah. No, sorry, we all lost our screens.
yeah. I was still here, I just didn't see anybody on track.
At least it's not dumping you; it's just waiting for you, waiting for the driver to come back, isn't it?
Yeah. But a road race of this track, you know, you can kind of work through that. A plate race at this track, no.
Right.
All of a sudden you end up inside somebody's car.
Okay, RJ. On the entries page, what does the red, yellow, and green numbers mean under the DC?
DC and laps, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm glad you asked. So the 4 out of 2 means we've had 2 is the minimum number of drivers, and we've got 4. The colour system is as such. If your lap number is red, that means you have not done enough laps. You have not done a fair share of the laps so far in the session. If your colour bar is yellow, So if your colour bar is yellow, it means
He's got
you
this
have
written
done.
down somewhere and pinned on the wall, hasn't he?
No, I know this. I was just looking through it. Actually. If it's yellow, that means you have done a fair share as of the laps so far. but you haven't cleared what the estimate total number of fair laps is going to be at the end of the race.
Okay.
But that changes. So if
Very
you're
good.
green, that means you're already ahead of how many laps you'll have had to do by the end of the race. So me and you are green, and at the end of Eric's stint and then after Steve's next stint, they'll both be green as well.
Yeah, I'm yellow right now.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So the team is yellow.
Yeah. So the 17 in the middle of them. So the first number on laps is how many you've done. The second number is what the fair share is of the laps so far. So it's 17 of the 271. And then in the brackets, that 48 is what the iRacing is estimating the number will be by the end of the race. So that can change, but that's what the idea is.
Okay.
So each team member has to do a fair share of the race?
Yep.
Yeah. Which is not to say an equal share. They define a fair share. I think it says. Does it say on it? No, it doesn't say on it.
It's
But
like
it's something
one-
like it's the laps in the race divided by the number of people in your team. So for us that would be 4, and then it's a quarter of that. So you have to do a quarter of an equal share, basically.
I've done more than 17 laps.
Yeah, you have. So if you look at yours, Steve, yours says 34, 17, 48, right?
No, mine
So
says 47, 17, 48.
No, it shouldn't. No, that's Eric's.
Oh,
Expand the team so you can see all our names,
There's a little plus at the far left.
oh.
and then you'll see all our drivers. And so yours is 34. You've done 34 laps. You only needed, if the race was to stop now, you would have done a fair share because at the minute it's 17.
Yeah, okay.
But it's projected to be 48. So
Right.
you're yellow because you're ahead of what you need right now. You're ahead of the game,
Right,
but you're behind what's estimated to be necessary in the end.
gotcha.
So if you don't drive again, you won't have done enough.
Right.
Race ends now, you have done enough.
I think after this night you will have done more than enough.
Yeah.
And the incident counts right now. Eric's got 9. I have 13. James has 17. Stephen has 8. Jesper Jorts Behrens asks us having network issues. Bruce says, pass left. I don't think he understood the question. James says, yeah.
Oh, the 20th place car, I just looked at my relative and saw him falling back.
Car right. That's leader.
Still there. Clear.
Clear.
So interestingly, the fair share goes down the more drivers you have. So if you were a driver who was like a hog and you wanted to do as many hours as you could, you'd want to add as many other drivers to the team as you could. Because they'd have such a small number of laps they'd have to complete, and then you could just do like 20 hours or something. Or whatever. Yeah. I don't think anyone would actually do that, but you could.
We're still all alone, 6 laps down.
Well, the 20th place team was, I saw him on my relative, he was catching me.
Yeah, they're 14.5 seconds behind, but you've got the leader between you, that's why.
Well, they were within like 2 seconds, and something happened.
Yeah, I was going to say 14.5 now.
My fair share thing just turned green.
That lap car up there.
That's pretty cool. I worked it out on time, but I figured, yeah, 2 stints would basically be it, I think. We're all going to do a lot more than that, but
How can you see that, Eric?
It's,
it's not paying attention, that's why.
it's right above the
Oh, yeah,
relative.
Yeah.
Well, someone's blown up.
Got DC written on the relative, so
Right.
driver count. Andre Horvath. You could, if you had a bit of damage and then you ran at full revs in the draft too long, you could blow the enemy. I'm guessing that.
Yeah, yeah, you can. I can see the water temp and the oil temp on my dash the whole time. Whenever anyone's driving, I still get the water temp and the oil temp. I keep looking at it, and we're absolutely fine. It's running quite cool, actually. I have been watching it after Eric had a little bump. So you got the actual leader of the race 1.5 behind.
I think we raced Tucker Minter in that Oxford Plains Super Late race, didn't we? That's how I imagine it.
Who, what?
Tucker Minter is leading the race, but I swear he's a short track driver. I think we raced against him in a super late race at Oxford.
Probably.
A character from Grange Hill.
Minter.
He says he's pitting in, Eric, so
Alright.
if he gets near you, you go high.
Clear now?
Left side. Side.
Two going, clear,
Clear. Stay on course.
slow down,
The grass.
Should have been clear.
clear. I didn't realise it was two glued together.
I saw them together, but I didn't think they were going to try and push through there.
Didn't think he'd get you to the exit.
Leader pit road.
About 19 to go, Eric?
19, you said?
Yes. Yeah, Tucker Minter, wasn't that a character in Grange Hill?
Is that the one with Geordie?
No.
Which was the one with Anton Deck in it?
That's Beta Grove, man.
Oh, okay.
Beta Grove, man.
To understand
There you
it
go.
by my
That's showing our
time,
age
neither
gap
of those
there.
shows were particularly popular. I think they were still on just about, but they weren't very popular.
Showing the age gap between me and you, that is.
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds. How old are you? 27? Yeah? Just 27?
Yeah.
I got shirts older than you.
Wow.
It's not something to be proud of.
That's not mine, that's a phrase from a guy at work. That's what he says to people, yeah.
Wouldn't underwear be a better one?
Or socks.
I got underwear better than you. That's not the right accent.
That does sound just like him, actually. You know him.
Going to fix my Mariva once.
Did he comment on its brownness?
No. It's not brown.
Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're gonna move.
Seriously, I've never seen a brown Mariva. I don't know where you're getting them. I can imagine it, and it looks horrible.
Must have had yours repainted.
Have to scrape a bit off to check.
They either come in brown or champagne gold.
Funny smell under this paint job. Oh, yeah, no.
Yellow.
Snap.
Okay, you got a race leader behind you.
Sounded like we were starting a barbershop quartet there.
And weren't we racing this guy earlier?
I'm racing most of these guys, yeah. No, we were at one point. Don't know how they've got up to the
Looking
front, that's
left.
quite impressive.
Left side, left side.
It's on your left.
Clear.
Clear.
I didn't even think they were a lead lap car when we were racing them.
He's probably going to have to slow down for that. Yeah.
You know, that left side. You're clear him.
Very clear, Eric.
My windshield's not.
No, your windshield's not. Very true.
Looking left.
Still there. Quarter.
Tryhards are already in the pit. I think
Tommy said thank you.
Seems like a nice guy.
good name for a punk band. Tommy said thank you. Do some like weird alternate emo.
I like it.
My mortgage advisor's in a band.
Yeah.
Looking left. Looking left.
Clear. Looks clear.
Clear. Careful. Still on your left. Let him have it.
You're clear.
Clear. Another one behind.
Place.
That's first and second place in front of you.
It's a pretty close battle for this far, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, my mortgage advisor was in a band that called Goldfish Don't Bounce.
That's just horrible. That's just mean. I do not approve. Sister in a band as well. Dogs don't like drowning.
If I had a band, I think the name of it would be Free Beer.
Looking left.
Pretty good.
Alongside.
Problem is, Eric, you kind of selling a promise to people there as well.
I'm not. That's the name of my band.
I just think if you went to see a band called Free Beer, you'd expect free beer.
Or free.
That's just not cricket.
Exactly, Steve. Exactly. Could not have put it better myself.
One on the right side.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him go. Anybody that's gonna drive it in like that, I don't want to be beside him.
Especially a guy who's 45 laps down.
Yeah.
Driving like that's probably why he is 45 laps down.
I'm not convinced that's not the same team that was doing the cheat at the bus stop as well before their pit stop.
Yeah.
Yep, same team.
Someone's going to have to go and put those cones up.
Same team, and they're all from France. What are the odds?
Wow.
Merde. That's 16 to go.
Left side.
Stay high.
Still there, your door. Clear.
Okay, come down. Guy behind kind of got the pace on him. He's been about 1.5, 2 seconds back. Oh, he's just spun because he's dropping like a stone. Or pitting. Yellow. Some smoke.
Yeah, it's off to the
Oh,
right.
it's clear. Yeah.
So, somebody completely blew the corner. Or got punted over there one.
So we're kind of off our sequence now, aren't we?
A little bit.
The early pit.
Still think it was the right decision to go ahead and pit in.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it was better to pit than just take the penalty.
Right.
Because you coming down pit road twice, then aren't you? Within 10 laps.
That's right.
Because it's not a. you don't have to serve that penalty on its own. It's a hold penalty.
If you serve that penalty without taking the pit stop, then you're adding the time down the pit lane to that penalty.
Yep.
Yes. They give penalties like that in Formula One. They have to, the 5-second penalty, and if they're pitting, they have to just wait for 5 seconds before they can do any work on the car. But if they have already done their last pit stop, the 5 seconds gets added on at the end of the race. But you know, you can get that on the first lap, and you might not pit for 30 or 40 laps. You can have that penalty. You serve that penalty much later in the race. But this, I think you get 3 laps. I know I ignored a meatball flag in the Skip Barber race once because the car was absolutely perfect. There was not a scratch on it. But somebody had kind of blinked through the car and it registered a hit and it registered a meatball. And I thought, well, the car's fine. I was still doing my fastest laps. No, disqualified.
Huh.
After 3 laps.
I've had a race where I didn't need one, but I took it. It was annoying though because the car was driving so well.
You can't argue with the officials.
Not when they're
You can,
computer.
it won't get you very far.
Yeah, I should modify that. You can't win an argument with the officials. You can argue.
No yellow.
Oh, yellow.
iRacing has done a really good job with the graphics on the laying down rubber on the track.
Yep.
The bus stop's really bad now, isn't it?
It looks good.
I think it adds grip, so it's a good thing.
Have you seen the state of the car? It could do with a wash.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, some fender work.
Nice lap.
Pedro, let's get these bitches out of the way, man.
Even. Clear, you're clear.
Car coming out the pits. Passing. Fine, clear. Bloody spotting by committee here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Worst kind of spotting.
Do you want to take over for a bit?
Yeah.
Saying that the car needs a wash. The guy who used to do the suspension for me on the race car, he supported a car that did the 24-hour Silverstone race, and they had something like a 10-lap lead with like 3 hours to go, and they brought the car in and washed it.
Wow. So the car directly behind you is a lapped car, the car behind him is a leader, and the car behind him is a lapped car, so it's all the same to you really, so do you think?
Why would you wash it?
They had a 10-lap lead. They were just falling. When they did a pit stop, they got a bucket and sponge out.
Car left.
Gotta be quick working, these guys are all...
Clear.
I got him, man. I told them. They're hollering at him. Clear.
Good. Jump.
Left side.
Leader left.
Still there at door.
Clear.
Clear if you need it.
I guess as the 57 car didn't like me drafting and passing him into turn 1.
Is it the same guy?
Yeah, because then he passed me going into the bus stop, which is just dumb.
Yep. Everyone,
next to
everyone.
driving?
I guess you, Steve.
Sorry,
You,
me?
I guess.
It'll be you, Steve, and then I think probably me and James will be taking our sabbatical.
Girl, get the fuck out of the way. All right.
Eric, you got no one within 10 seconds of you that isn't laps down on us.
Okay.
Thanks.
That might sound like I'm trying to save myself work, but it's not. I'm trying to give you an overview.
How many laps I got left?
Got probably 11.
Cool.
Yeah.
10 to 11.
Left side.
Clear. Don't know who he is or where he came from.
He's a lap car. He spun, and he's just way down on straight line speed.
Take it low here, 26. I'll let you at the bus stop.
Hey, I think the Audi's bit.
RJ?
Yeah?
Any chance you can take this next stint for me?
I can do
Yeah,
a
can
double.
do.
I can do a
Because,
double. It don't matter.
I would like to. My wife isn't feeling well, and I'd like to cook some supper for everybody.
Cool.
Yeah,
And,
that's fine. Do you want to do that? Or?
all right, I'll be back in. Well, before my stint comes up.
Cool.
That's cool, Steve. No worries.
Thank you.
You be alright, double hour?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Still there.
Pretty tired.
Still there.
You got the guy inside you?
Clear.
I'll just make up for the extra stint you did.
Sorry!
So I mean, we figured now it's pretty much going to be you and Steve now until, you know, kind of bedtime, your time, whatever, you know, that
Yeah.
midnight, whatever.
Yeah,
And
that's
then me and
fine.
James take it. So,
One on the right side. Still there.
still inside you. We'll get the run. Take your normal line. Still there on the right. Yeah, you cleared it. It's fine.
Clear. On your left.
He's looking left of you. Don't know why.
Clear him.
Fine. Car's off on the left. No worry. Looking inside.
Left side. Keep it up, my man. Tell him you're
Clear.
on the way. Still there.
I don't quite understand his aggressiveness.
That's
Well,
fine. I mean, you read it fine and took the car through. Just not a problem. I guess in some way the guys further back feel they've got more to make up. Car looking outside. Okay, you're fine.
Left side. Still there, right next to you. You're clear. He is a lap down, right? 4? 10-4.
You good? Car ahead of you is your favourite guy, Michael Bailey.
Yeah, he picked up the pace a bit.
You serious, Eric?
What?
I don't know. Guy in chat just asked if you're serious. I don't think he was speaking.
Okay.
But are you serious?
Serious about
I don't know.
anything?
Yeah, you serious? I'm serious sometimes. Okay, I'll be surprised if he doesn't dive down the inside of your area.
It's alright.
Oh, he's not going to make that, is he?
I'll pass him.
Fair enough.
Pass him on the. Pass him for the start finish line again.
Car behind you is lapped car. Douglas Sklinker. Shout out to the Sklinkers, they're doing their family team thing. Going right.
Still there. No, you're on the way. Clear, clear.
Clear.
I had to lift.
That's fine, just let it go.
What the hell? He's blocking me.
Let it go. Let him go, man. If he wants to drive like that, just let him do it by himself somewhere.
I can kind of understand if it's for position and the last stint, whatever, but he's
I
way.
suspect some of the impatient guys early on ended up a lot of laps down from being impatient, and now they're a lot of laps down. They're even more impatient because they feel like they've got to like go and make up for stuff.
Yeah, he's not going to get a top 10. I hate to tell him.
We might.
We might.
Be tough, but we might.
You know, we've had some damage, but for all intents and purposes, we kept the car clean so far. Knock on wood. We haven't had any major accidents.
Gotta be quick work if these guys are open. I got him, man. I told them. They're hollering at him.
Yeah. We had the couple. I think we got it our system on those first two stints. It was like I don't know if the phrase baptism of fire is appropriate, but I think it was a bit a bit like that. But yeah, like you say, nothing major then. Probably cost us a couple laps, but I say in the grand scheme of things, that ain't nothing, is it really?
Not after 24 hours, no.
Lap cars in front of you.
Good lap, Eric.
Lap traffic up here.
Your same crazy dude there. Douglas Sklinker has passed both of those guys. There's a team in this split called the WRC Esport team. It's like an official thing, or they've just called themselves that.
Those are those guys that play chess on Twitch, and they're doing a 24-hour Daytona.
Is it?
No.
Oh, the WRC games do actually do esports, so I don't know, maybe that's just what they do outside of iRacing. Okay, Eric, looking at 5 to 6 laps left.
Leader pit road.
All right.
James, you still there, James?
Yeah, I'm hovering.
Hovering? How are you doing that?
I'm in the blimp. So, just getting a drink.
Cool.
Let me buy you a drink. I will take you home with me. Sorry.
Familiar with this song?
T-Pain.
Out of the way, Earl. Stand right in there, bud. I told him twice.
Me and Mr. Bailey again.
Who else? Not for long.
He's way off pace.
Run out of fuel.
Start taking a look at that pin.
Might have.
We're going to be pitching here in about 2 or 3 laps, bud.
Yeah, I don't see what else it'd be.
Sorry guys, that's me. I misconfused my bridge.
Okay, I think we're looking at 4 more laps here.
Cool.
Lap traffic up here.
You know, now we're this deep in the race, I'm not that bothered about prototypes actually. There's enough going on.
True.
It's interesting enough, isn't it, just with all the number of cars.
The multi-class racing adds something to it, but I mean,
Oh,
when
yeah,
you
for
when
sure.
you get
Doesn't it?
59 cars or whatever out here, it's just gonna be hectic. Regardless of what else is out here.
Great line, Eric. There, it's pretty much. And we're officially over 8 hours. No, 9 hours.
Nice.
Lap 290. Pretty much got 4 seconds either way, Eric. Not much changing.
I like it.
I think you would.
I just watched it back to see where I got the cut course, and I cannot see it.
Yeah, it was a crap call.
It's just a glitch on the when you ran wide, isn't it?
I mean, it's got to be because I took it right round the outside. It definitely wasn't the chicane. Definitely when I went to the runoff. Yeah, I didn't come back in quick enough. I don't know.
Which wouldn't make sense anyway, because that wouldn't be an advantage. There you go.
Next week I'm going to try and do it again in like a test session or something.
That is my fault.
Two more times around.
Yep, 2 more times around.
Sorry, Kenneth. Sorry, Adam.
No worries, man.
Unless someone comes out of the pits, I don't think you're going to have any issues with traffic, so just... What do you think?
You gained a spot.
Who that was? That's the Cozy League GT1 team who are in the pit.
Nice and smooth. Bring it around and pit this time. Try not to slide your tires. Get your brake where you need it to get in here.
They're in the pits because they got damaged and they had to get towed.
Sweet.
Who is?
Well, not sweet, but helps us out.
The team that got damaged.
One more time.
One more time.
They're 2 laps down now, so they're gone.
Coming out of the pits with a car. Shout on with it. They're ready yet. Fine.
Pitting now.
Yeah. Everything's set to go, so put her in the box.
Who's taking over?
Lap cars in front of you.
No one.
I'm doing a double.
Oh yeah.
Eric's going to do a double and then Steve will pick up.
You wouldn't let me do a double.
Yeah, that's because I was here to do it instead. If I was more awake, I'd do it for Eric. But
Damn it.
It just wouldn't be an Eric Mullinak's pit stop, would it?
Ah, no. Damn. 3.6 repairs. I wonder where in the hell I got that.
When you rear-ended that guy.
That's right, you're right.
Leave it. Car goes
That was a
alright,
real good
wasn't it?
stint anyway, Eric. Good job.
Did we leave it? The damage?
Yeah, it's only 3 seconds. I'll take
3-6,
it.
why?
3.6.
Yeah, 3.6.
Not 36.
No, not 36. No.
Oh yeah, 3.6. We'll take it.
Okay, boss. I'm glad we cleared that one up.
I thought you said 36.
I mean, it's burning off right now while they're changing tires, so.
Fine.
Should I just rev the shit out of the car till it blows the engine?
Nah, you're right. Only if you get really bored later on, Eric.
You do that on remove you. There's a yellow button to remove you.
He is a lap down, right?
You abuse your admin power. Yeah, but then that just means I have to come in with the team owner power and then boot you and then bring Eric back in. So it's just a long way around to doing things, isn't it? Alright, Eric, clear behind, 8 seconds. Both these guys ahead of you are lapped cars. Car ahead is in fact the car directly behind us from Loose Lugnuts Racing, so they're 2 laps down on us at the minute. It might be 1 lap across the line again, not. But it's definitely worth racing the guy in front end, because we're actually racing them.
Kinda.
Well, no, we are. I mean, we're separated by like 1 laps. Yeah, it's recent. Very recent. It's a good job your pit stop stuff was set, because Steve left himself as the crew chief.
Yeah.
You had to do it yourself. Yeah, the car's in front of it. That's 1 lap ahead of us, that car. So if you get past him, that's a lap for us, somehow, I think. But whatever, just settle in. There's going to be another long. It's going to wear on you a bit when you get to the end of it.
Yep.
He's a veteran of the roar.
Lots of cars ahead, just stay sharp. They're all lapped cars. Car is going very slow on the right, it's the bright green car. Should be able to see that.
He should get a cut course because he went off more than I did.
Okay, just go, that's good.
Yeah, I didn't mean to throw it in there, I just had nowhere to go.
No, I know you didn't, but once you went for it, but once you did, you had to, you have to carry on with it. It's like you style it out, Eric, you know. Good job. Those might be the 2 brightest coloured cars on the circuit tonight.
They help you wake up for sure.
It is Samuel Torres Fernandez. Going very slow. I thought I recognised the back of that car, but it's been cut down on power for a long time.
James, you can go to bed when you're ready, man.
Yeah, I guess so.
Same for you, RJ.
I'll stick to I'll stick Rose Brown so Steve.
I got a spotter, it's not a big deal.
No, it's cool, isn't it?
That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. No move.
Okay, so you'll probably pull away from those guys behind you now. So you've got 3 seconds, 5 seconds ahead the next 2 lapped cars. We're doing something right, I figure, if there are at least cars that we're lapping.
Yep.
We've done at least a small part of things right. So.
Cars out of the way, Earl.
Now running top 20 is pretty cool, right?
Oh yeah. We're into the top third.
On your right. Clear.
Check. Not sure that guy's got an injury. Very nice lap, Eric.
He knows you're coming.
Pretty nice turn one as well.
Awesome lap, Eric.
Thank you, sir.
The team in front of us, they are actually a lap ahead. I'm trying to figure out if they've pitted or when they pitted, but they kind of went missing for 5 minutes. They've got a 5-minute lap time.
9 seconds up the road at the minute. Kind of get confused with the lap situation because you only really get one or get it back if you pass the leader, don't you? But obviously there's still an advantage to going past these guys. So. Do you know what I mean? It's hard to figure out sometimes.
Yeah, so the guy who's in 17th place is a lap ahead. He's 9 seconds ahead on a lap. But like I say, they went missing for like 5 minutes. It was a 5-minute lap time, and there's no replay for them. They just disappeared. So whether they got kicked and had to log back in, I don't know.
Michael Bailey just got kicked. First one I've seen in a long time. Long time that is. So hopefully that's just his connection. Better that time, Eric. So lapped car there. You took a 1.5 seconds out of the 17th place team ahead of you now. 7.5 seconds ahead.
Yeah, he's doing 150s. That's kind of who we're racing at the moment. But I don't know when they pitted.
Yeah, you could. Need to take a run back in. Oh, sorry, this is a different car. I apologize.
Right side.
This is a lead car coming
Still
through.
there. Still there. Clear, clear.
Jump. See if we can't run with this guy for a little bit and catch at the 17. 2.7.4 last lap, Eric, as well. Great job.
Man's flying.
I don't think the car behind's got enough power to make a run at you down either of the straights.
Most of the Audis don't seem to have the legs on us, do they? Most of the Audis really struggle.
Yeah, I think they have
I
faster.
think in that case he's got damage.
I think the Audis have faster cornering speed, but they don't have any straightaway speed.
Yeah, it is pretty battered behind the car behind.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think in this case it's damage.
There you go, man.
Run shouldn't be too bad. Eh? It's not a 3-second one, is it?
No.
Mike Major is connected. That'd be a good name for a professional wrestler, I think.
He might be one.
You could. Shall I ask him? I will ask him. Major! If you find a car wash anywhere around the track, Eric, I'll give you the money back after.
Okay, cool. Where did you park the team RV?
I didn't know we had one.
Well, I guess I'll just crawl up in the pits and take a nap somewhere.
Yeah, sleeping bag. On the top of that spotter's tower, how about that?
That's been torn down. In real life, it has.
Where are they all going to spot from them?
Front stretch. Triable. Oh.
You good? You got space? Still good?
Left side,
Running left?
clear.
Trying to throw it in there a little harder and then it would stick.
Simon did the right thing, just use the runoff if that happened. Car behind you is lead car. half the speed there.
Left side. Still there.
Still there?
Clear,
Clear.
clear.
Good. He thought about holding the inside, but I don't think he was ever going to win. Okay, lead car behind me.
Yeah, I was paying attention. I was like, do what I gotta do here to survive.
Still there. Clear here.
Clear. I totally missed the 300 lap marker on 302.
Cool.
Okay, I'm going to go to bed.
Alright, good night, James.
Alright, James, I'll see you in a little while.
You going to get some sleep, are you?
Yeah. I'll just, hopefully Steve comes back at some point.
See you in a bit.
See you, James. Okay, the car ahead that was the lead car is catching the lead car that's the 17th place car, so they're about to do a bit of battle. So they're still catching him. He's got him straight away. So car next in front of you is the lead car, but been catching him quite a bit.
He's got some pretty serious right rear damage.
Guy ahead.
Yeah.
How can you see that from me?
I don't know, I just can.
I'm back. How we doing?
Hey
Oh.
Steve, we're doing good. James just gone to bed. Are you back properly now?
I'm back properly, yep.
That's cool. If you don't mind, I'll hand over the spotting to you, and I'll go and get some sleep.
Very good.
That's awesome.
Thanks, RJ.
No, that's cool, man. You're doing a really good stint. Just keep it. And you too, Steve, man. Just do what you were doing earlier.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. Right, I'll see you guys in a few hours. Good luck.
Cool.
See ya, RJ. Alright, Eric, I guess it's you and me for the next few hours.
Probably for the next 6 hours, yeah. James just went to bed, and sounds like RJ's gonna nod off too, so.
Good. Feeling pretty good. I
Good.
cooked steaks for everybody, so.
Nice.
I had our butcher at our local store put us on to a chuck eye steak, which is like a step down from the nice steaks.
Right.
So it's a cheaper price, but it's almost as good as the best quality steaks. So we have just started enjoying those.
I have to give that a shot. We usually spring for the sirloin, or if New York strips on sale, we'll do that. Sometimes a T-bone. Have to look out for the chuck eye.
Chuck eye steak, they're not available as much as the others are because there's only 2 per cow.
Oh, okay.
So sometimes you have to look for them. Okay, you got a guy who's got a run on you. He's low.
Yeah, I'll let him go.
Thanks, Eric.
Still there. You're clear.
Hey, we're up to position 18.
Yeah, somebody crashed. Then I lapped the 19th place, so I think we lost, like, he got a lap back on us during pit stops, and I put him a lap back again. And
Good.
about to working on this 59 car who's a lap ahead of us, but I can get a lap back.
Left side. Clear.
There we go. I got a lap back from him.
Good. Are you hearing your spotter?
I am.
Very good. When you say
Sorry, I thought I gave you enough room.
it's just us for the next 6 hours, it seems like a long time.
It does. That's probably 7 cents a piece, maybe. But, you know, like I told those guys, I don't have to have a spotter, so obviously get up, walk around, use the bathroom, drink some water, whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
We'll get through it.
I was the only child, so I don't need to have people around me all the time. I can keep myself entertained.
Ah, well, very good. I was the oldest in a small family, so I always got to be in charge.
I gotcha.
So that guy that you just passed there, the 59,
I think technically him and I are now on the same lap.
right?
Oh.
Still shows up red.
Yeah, because he's still technically ahead of me. But now we're on the same lap, so if, you know, he were to make a mistake or whatever, I just have to come around and pass him again to pass for position.
Excellent.
The guy ahead of me just put me another lap down, so I think we're 2 laps behind the 16th place. But, you know, we were dropping kind of like a rock earlier when you or I were out here, but now we're actually faster than most guys. Like, most of the lap cars, we're just blowing by them now.
Oh, good.
So I think if we just kind of keep up this pace, we'll be alright.
Yeah.
I would recommend for you just to stay in map 2.
That's what I was thinking about doing.
I start my runs on 3, just to kind of get a few good laps in. And then usually about 8 to 10 laps in, I'll drop to 2. Also, the good news is the track with all this rubber, it's really gripped up. So,
Nice.
you know, your slides and stuff aren't as bad. You still want to, you know, you don't want to try to push the car more. But if you do make a mistake, it doesn't seem like it's as severe. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. Okay, he's off to the pits. And you've got 17.5 gallons, estimated 19 laps.
Alright, cool.
This guy behind you is many laps down. He's letting you have it.
Thank
Well, I remember this guy.
Left side. Still there, your door clear.
While you were away,
And he is dropping off to the pits.
Him and I were exchanging, like, I would pass him, he would pass me, I would pass him, he would pass me because of the draft. Well then, Mercedes come up and was faster than both of us, passed us. He used that Mercedes to pin me in and block me, so I couldn't pass him coming down to turn 1. I was like, really?
It's a little aggressive, eh?
Yep.
This car coming up is one of the, this is position 6 guy.
Alright.
And he's got position 7, not too far behind him, so he's probably wanting to try to maintain pace.
Let's let him go.
It's pretty good. Have you seen was it Logan Clampett?
Lately.
He's still out here somewhere?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Haven't saw his name lately. I don't remember what car he was in.
I think it was 331.
He was 331, and they're running 21st.
Thanks, Big. Thanks, Kev.
Excuse me.
Well, now I say that, I'm having second thoughts. He might not have been 331. Okay, we've got the leaders coming up. Behind you is car number 14 in 7th position.
Left side.
He's Gajolo,
Clear by
far
half.
left. He's letting you have the corner. Oh, he's back. Far left.
I'll let him have it.
He's dipping in behind you.
He knows you're on the way.
Not trying to play games with him. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
let him by.
Yeah.
Whoa. Come on, Austin. No, you can't hear me. He's being cautious, which is a good thing, but
You're good.
Left side. Still there, door. Clear,
Okay,
clear,
and then
clear.
behind him is the leader and the second place car.
Thank you.
Clear if you need it. On your left.
Far left.
Still there.
Take it easy
Clear.
through here. There you go. Beautiful. Okay, this car behind you, 27 seconds back, is Brigadier Philippe.
alright.
In 5th position. Those two, number one in the car in the 1st position and 2nd position, are
Yep.
on the same lap, and they're mere seconds apart. And I think maybe the car in the 2nd position is the team that had Logan Clampett on it.
Then to be in the split, either he's just everybody else on his team is terrible, or he just doesn't run road very often.
Yeah, that could be. I bet he's. Although somebody said his. RJ said his rating was 7,500.
I don't see how he's down here then.
Yeah, I agree. It's.
Right
Oh,
side.
trying to dive bomb. Car on the right.
Still
You
there.
can have it.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
Okay, this car behind us is the corner is clear. This car behind us is one spot behind us, but he's a whole lap behind us.
I'm pulling away from him. Evidently he got in front of us on track when I pitted and came out behind me. I remember battling him a little bit a while ago. So kind of like my goal is to gap on him a little bit and keep that lap between us.
Keep that lap. That's good. And you are increasing the gap a bit. It was 3.1, and then at the head of the straight now it's 3.8. So you're pulling on him.
And somebody in front of me keeps dipping a tire off track and kicking up dirt. Every time I go through a corner, there's a dirt cloud.
I think it's so cool that they've simulated that sort of
Oh
stuff.
yeah, absolutely. You quickly forget it's a game.
Yeah. That's really true. It's very immersive, isn't it? Especially when you have triple screens.
Oh yeah.
Solo here.
Gallons remaining. 12 laps.
Lap traffic up here.
This guy's hanging on. He's, whatever team this is, they're not giving up. They're way
well,
off
good for-
pace.
Yeah.
I'm
Good
curious.
for them for not giving up.
Kind of want to remember their number and go back in the end and see where they finished. I mean, they beat the crap out of that car, and straightaway speed is just like a rock. But they're hanging in there.
Corner is clear.
Right side.
I'm
Clear,
sorry, but
clear.
that's what happens if you break a mile early.
Bus stop is clear.
Thank you.
Leader pit road.
John, what do you want me to do, man? He stopped right in front of me. How am I going to predict when he brakes a mile early?
Got some banter going on.
That car number 6 behind you really is holding on. There's a car off to the left. He's pulling back on.
Left side. Clear.
Good. Okay, this car behind you is a leader. You're good for the bus stop. Just letting you have it. And he's got a run on you on the left side.
Left side. Still there.
Still there.
Clear,
He's
clear,
pulling
clear.
you. Clear.
Whoa.
Oh. You're clear.
I hit something, but
Huh. Gave you a 4X.
yeah, and I don't know what I hit.
Might have just touched that guy that spun.
Yeah, maybe. Or the guy behind me hit me.
Yeah, maybe.
That was eventful.
It was.
Left
Okay, he's
side.
got you on the left. He's pulling you.
Still there. Your
Still
door.
there.
Still there. Door quarter clear.
Clear. Okay, this guy behind you is the guy that we wanted to keep that lap cushion. He's got a run on you on the left.
Side.
Take it easy through the bus stop.
Yeah,
That's good.
I would have had him, but I lifted for the other guy because I didn't,
Yeah.
you know, I don't want to pass him.
It was risky to try to hold him back on that deal.
He took the bigger risk than I did.
I agree, he did. Okay, watch low. Got a car coming up behind you low.
Crap.
Now he's ducked down to your right here. Here's good, you're good. Clear,
Right
he's
side.
right. Far right,
Still there. Door.
far right. He's about even with you.
Clear, clear,
Pulling
clear.
him, you've got him. He's looking low. You covered it nice. The corner is clear.
Car's starting to get a little sketchy. How many laps?
9.
Okay.
Left side.
Car low.
Clear. Stand right next to him, bud. All right, go wide. Clear.
number 6 is 3 seconds behind you, plus. Minute 49 on that lap. That's a good lap, good pace. Off to the left.
He's off.
My man, told him you're on the way. Left side. He knows you're coming.
Sklenka, aren't they the guys that blew up their motor in the pits?
Yep. Put a new one in it. Oh shit.
Okay, watch your left.
Lap traffic up here.
Car left.
Clear, clear, clear.
Clear.
Rear tires are getting heated up.
Yeah. Okay, the next 2 cars behind you are
On your left.
laps down.
Clear, clear, clear.
I don't know what's the deal with the number 7 car.
What do you mean?
He's in 4th position and you just passed him.
He had spun in turn 1. And then when I
Oh,
spun,
right.
he passed
That's
me
the
back.
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, this guy is many laps down. He's blinking. He's looking to your left.
Good job,
Now
man.
he's looking
Don't
to your
leave
right.
your line. They're gonna move.
Right side. Car high. Now he's looking to your left.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Traffic, girl. Good job, man. On your right. He's doing me. He's gonna let you go. You alright out there?
Steering screwed up. I'm just gonna
Like
tow
hell,
it.
guys. Everybody else tape like hell. Ron, you get that aluminum on there.
Sorry, man.
Get lappers out of the way, Earl. Roger.
Well, I blame that other guy.
I had gotten off. I touched the grass on the right side, and when I brought it back, he was right there.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Leader, pit road.
What have we got for damage?
I don't know yet. It's still towing.
Oh, it's still towing.
I'll get out of the car and look at it.
Leader, pit road.
I'm watching the replay.
Leader, pit road.
So he's right on me. There. It was my fault. I got off on the grass on the edge, and I come back, and he was right there.
Yeah.
Logan Clampett's in the lead, by the way.
Logan Clampett, yeah.
22-minute required, 2-minute optional. So yeah, I guess if you want to run the restroom or whatever, and then you're up next when it's ready to go.
Alrighty, will do. I'll be back in a bit.
Cool.
Are you there?
just a clue, guys. When you're coming back on the track, don't go perpendicular to other cars. You might want to go parallel. I know that's a crazy thought.
That's crazy talk.
I know. The fastest way is just to go straight to the pavement.
Where did you come from, Thomas? That was witchcraft.
Now, Florian, I bet you're happy you did not pass me right there.
many laps left in this race? Depends on if you wreck or not.
What's up, Steve? How much more we got on repairs, Steve?
We got just a little under 3 minutes on required repairs and 2:24 on optional repairs. I think we probably ought to just take the optional repairs.
Yeah.
And take our medicine and move on.
Yeah. I feel terrible, man.
Don't feel terrible. This is supposed to be fun.
I know. It's not just my race. It's everybody's. You know. Got three other guys that I impact.
No, don't. Don't put the weight of the world on your shoulders. You're doing great. It's that was bound to happen.
It was a dumb mistake. The car was starting to get a little bit of understeer going on, so when I just pushed it just a hair too far, and should have just backed off a little bit.
Well, there's next year.
There's next year, and there's we still got a long way to go.
Yeah, we still have it. Are we halfway done?
No. Got another hour and a half.
Right. An hour and a half to halfway done. So, a lot can happen. We'll pick up some more spots.
It's like we're down to 27 right now, so my guess is when we get back on the track, we'll be 28th or 29th.
Yeah.
And we'll just, I think we're faster than those guys that are passing us right now, so we'll,
RJ and James are going to take the mickey out of us, though, aren't they?
It's a mistake. It happens. And,
it happens.
at least it was 20-something minutes worth of repairs, not blown engine and all that stuff.
Yeah, right. Not out of the race or 3.5 hours of repairs or something.
So the goal is just keep it clean from here, keep laying down decent lap times, and keep moving on.
Yep. Just keep persevering. Keep moving forward, as one of my favorite movies says.
Saw where on the Twitter website it says somebody's team got disqualified. I don't know how you get disqualified from these things. Because you can't go over a safety rating. You can't have a safety rating violation.
Maybe it was some sort of intentional behavior.
I don't know. There's nobody moderating them.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know how that happens. How much longer you got now?
0 required repairs. 2.5 minutes optional repairs. Fuel is full. I presume that the tires are replaced. I'm not sure. I am on engine map 2. I've got my brake bias set. I wonder how you tell the pit crew to wash the car.
I've been sitting here long enough. They should do that for us.
Yeah, absolutely. They should have been on that. All right, 1 minute. I hope they straighten out some of the wrinkles.
Yeah, the hood looks pretty bad.
Yeah.
Few seconds.
Here we go. Oh, they're doing something to the tires, I guess.
Thought they already did that, but okay.
Oh, I thought so too. I was ready to go.
I just changed fronts, now they're changing rears. I guess they fueled it up, but they hadn't changed tires.
Okay.
Alright, there you go. What's it doing? Still got a counter?
Right side. Come on, Earl, get by there.
I'm sorry?
Clear.
Go.
I'm going.
Okay. Did it still have a counter up? Alright, so
Are you live?
Oh, sorry. My bad. I wasn't live. Sorry.
Okay. I couldn't figure
I
out
was
what you
like,
were talking about.
I was like, it dropped the car. What are you doing? Sorry. Alright, I'll show your 29th.
Beautiful.
So we lost 12 spots on that excursion, but we'll get it back. Excuse me. Got a leader coming up behind you. He's coming up on your outside now. He's coming inside.
Clear, clear, clear.
There's a lap car coming up on behind you.
Left side. Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I already got him, man. I already told him. They're
Alright,
hollering
clear.
out. They're by half.
There's a little adventurous there.
Yeah, really. I think that guy was for position. No, he's still lapped down, at least.
Still a lap down, yeah. Let's see what you top out at. How's the car feel?
Not too bad, actually. I'm interested to see how we're doing on top end speed.
Looks like you're at 163, so of course you're in map 2. I think
On map 2.
so. Looks like if you were on map 3, I think you'd be topping out about 171, 172. So about 8 or 9 off, but we're running a lower map 2, so about 5 off, I guess. Alright, you got a leader coming up about 1.5 seconds behind you. Excuse me.
That's twice, man.
Left side.
He's coming left. Clear.
Ma'am.
You got another one coming as well.
Right side.
He's going high. Clear.
Clear.
You got one more.
Left side. Still there, door.
He's clear.
There.
Oh.
Clear.
Yeah, just blow it.
Alright, man. Let's get a rhythm.
What happened there? He came up on you, I guess.
I was trying to stay right, and he just ran into me.
Oh, well. I don't think you got any damage, so just shake it off, get your rhythm back. Looks like we're picking up a spot on pit road. What you got a black flag for?
I don't have a black flag.
Shows on
I have a
mine.
passing flag.
Okay. Shows on mine black flag, so.
Really?
Yeah, but if it
That's
doesn't
not
show
good.
on yours, don't worry about it. It's like you got a leader coming up on you. He's probably going to try to take you here, so just be careful.
All
There
clear.
you go.
Slow car in front of you. In front of you.
I don't see the car off yet. Car on the inside.
Yeah,
He's
see.
coming back on. Alright, got a leader about 2 seconds back. It's about a second back. He's coming around the high side.
All right.
Right side. On your clear.
You beat him. You beat him.
Right side.
He's coming high.
Clear.
You got
Right side.
one behind him.
Clear. That's a good
That's
job.
for position. So yeah, we're definitely down on speed a little bit.
Yeah.
But you don't win these races on top end speed alone, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Alright, so you got next leader's about 3 seconds back.
Left side. Clear. You need it.
That car beside you's in pit road, so don't worry about it. Contact in front of you. Watch out. Look, look, look. Keep your eyes open. Good job. A car coming inside.
Clear him.
Clear.
What are these guys doing?
Being too aggressive. Looks like he's gonna try to come high. Nope, he don't have the power to do it.
3 wide behind me. Lovely.
Better be behind you. Okay, you got a car on the right. Another one's gonna try to follow.
Yep.
Just be careful getting into one here. Got a car inside, but they're in the pits. Car right. Followed by another one, so just stay high. Clear. And you got another car looking inside. Car inside, he's gonna dive on you. Be careful. There you go. You're clear. Got a lap car about. He's coming up on you. He's inside. He's clear. Another car inside. Clear. Probably got another one coming. He's gonna go high. Clear. Got another one coming up about a second back.
He's flashing his lights.
He's the lead car. Listen, Audi, he's mad because you got faster straight line speed than him. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
He's coming up on your high side. Alright, one's gonna follow him. They're clear. Next one's coming up. He's off, so watch him come back on. Think you're good. Car on the right. Got one in the middle of the track. Watch out. Go high, go high, go high. Good job. Getting eventful up there.
Man.
Who would have thought 9 hours in, people are going to be flying all over the place. Could at least brought a steak for your spotter. I mean, come on. Alright, this car is about 2 seconds back. Car in front of you is actually for position if you
Yeah, I know.
find a way to pass him.
He spun in front of me and I passed him, and then he got me back.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if the car is suffering from lack of speed. I'd like to get a clean lap just to see if how fast I'm going.
Yep. Lead car's about a second back. He's coming left.
All clear.
Clear. You got a while. The next car is like 5 seconds back, so you're clean. It's about 152. So we're down a couple seconds. Guess when I get back in, I'll run a few laps on 2 and then drop down to 1 and see if it makes a big difference. Because if we're down on top end speed anyway, I wonder if it would be better just to run 1. And at least we get the fuel savings.
Yeah, possibly.
Logan Clampett's coming up. He's about a second and a half back.
Looks like he's flashing his lights.
I'm just gonna get you right here.
Left side. Still there.
Okay.
Clear.
We got another lead car. He's coming up. He's a little under 2 seconds back. Yeah, just riding Logan's draft and let him pull you around a little bit. .151, good lap. Seven cars about a second back.
On your left.
Lead car's coming up. He's on the left.
Still there.
He's got you. Clear. Still got a lap car about 5 seconds back, so you're clear for a while. A lot of people still in the stands for this.
Well, given our current state of affairs, I'll take 151.
Yep, I agree. Anything's better than sitting on pit road, but car off on the left, but you're good. That was Logan Clampett. That was the leader.
Really?
Yes.
Why are you hitting the brakes that corner in that left-hander? I don't get it.
I guess everybody can do it, huh?
So now he's blaming somebody else.
Thanks, dude. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, now he's blaming somebody else.
Have you got damage, Logan? Or is it just a spin?
Logan's coming back. He's about a second off of you. He'll probably get to you before turn 1.
Yeah. Well, if he's there, I'll let him by.
Yeah. It's a half second.
Flashing his lights.
Yep.
Emergency, emergency. Leader coming through.
Clear.
Now he's too hot.
Yeah.
Still there.
He's overdriving the crap out of the thing.
All clear, my man.
Either second place went off track or he pitted because he was right there with him and now he's not. Next car back's about 4 seconds, so don't worry about it. Line's looking really good. Doing about all we can do right now. Yeah, I just got some congestion drainage.
That sounded awful.
Yeah, I've been fighting it off all week. Actually, I had it, and then gave it to my son. My son gave it to my wife, and my wife gave it back. So
nice. It's nice to share.
I know, man. Yeah, you got a guy that spun off to the right, but you're good.
Not bad.
Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot.
You got a leader coming up on you. It's less than a second back. He's coming. I'll just let him go right here.
Left side. Still there.
He's by.
Clear.
Lap car's gonna follow him.
Come on, Earl, get him by there.
And another leader's following him. And another car's gonna follow him.
Side. Keep after, man.
Alright, you're good.
I'm working up here. Clear.
It's a lead car in front of you, but I think you're faster than him. Oh man, some leaders behind you just wrecked. Wow. Next lead car's almost 3 seconds back, so you got a little bit. You're actually gaining time on him, so.
Oh, good.
It's funny, you can actually see where guys have ran off and brought crap back on the track.
Yeah.
Right on the edges of the track, you can see dirt. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
That's pretty awesome. I agree.
Alright, got a leader coming up on you.
Hey.
Yeah, he's coming inside.
Clear.
You got another one right behind him. Alright, you're good. Next group is just a little over 3 seconds back. Oh, you got a lap car coming, sorry.
Clear.
Next group's about 3 seconds back. Sorry, I didn't see him coming.
No problem.
He must have fresh tires. He's just blazing through. Yeah, you're consistent, 151, 152s.
Yeah.
How in the hell have you squeezed 7 more laps out of this tank?
I
You
feel
ain't got
comfortable
nothing
with
but
his
6.
lap pace. I just wish that I wasn't getting passed all the time.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's the boat we're in right now. It's no fun, but that car's on pit road. Don't worry about him.
Still there.
How in the hell have you... Oh, sorry. That's all teams.
Gotta leave your car about a second back. You got 3 late cars coming up. He's coming high on the outside. Or trying to.
Trying to.
He's got damage, so he doesn't have the pace either.
On your right,
He's coming up, 3 wide. Watch out. Hold your line.
right
There you
side,
go.
one only.
Just
Still
hold
there.
your line.
Still there. Clear.
Ah.
You can tell who has damage and who doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, even the 5's got damage, just not as much as us. Alright, he's gonna... Oh, no, he's not.
Leader pit road.
You got 2 cars behind you.
Close. Leader pit road. We'll be fine. Left side.
Yeah, passing you. Yeah, there you're clear. Here comes another one.
Side.
Okay, you're clear.
Clear.
Nobody behind you now. For,
Nice.
I mean, nobody on the road of it all, so. Fact that 38,
Sorry about that, Julian.
38 in front of you, you guys are running about the same pace. Maybe you can draft with him a little bit and just, you know, shave off a little bit of time. It's crazy too. I can see the marbles on the side of the track, like out of the groove. It's crazy.
That's really cool.
But who knows? Maybe I picked up some of those and that helped my
It's possible, eh?
looseness. I don't know.
Sorry about that. Freaking thing just broke loose.
Man, that guy went through the bus stop right on that other guy's tail.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
I got about 15 to 16, probably 15 more laps on this stint.
Okay.
So I'll say, even though we're running 29th right now, this thing is not over. These guys are still pushing the envelope pretty hard.
That's sort of the way I feel about it.
About 11 hours in now.
Yeah.
Front of you.
Alright, you got somebody blew up.
Front of you, keep your eye
Stay to
on
the right, stay to the right. He towed, so. Car on the left, but he's in the grass. Oh, you got a spinner. Stay right, stay right, stay right.
Keep coming.
You're good.
What was it you were just saying? About pushing the envelope?
Yeah. It's amazing in that one series of events. You had a smoker, you had somebody off on the track, and then somebody spun somebody all right there. I wonder if that was a chicane effect.
What's a chicane effect?
Well, just one incident causing another, leading to another.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, you got a lead car coming up. It's about 4 seconds back, so you got a little bit. Guys are pitting up ahead. Car off to the right, but he's sitting still. You're good. There's a car on the outside's in the pit road, so don't worry about him.
I got halfway around there and this tire started to protest, and I thought, oh no.
Yeah. It's amazing once you cut so many laps in this car here, you start getting a feel for that and knowing when you need to kind of add a little more brake or lift off the brake a little bit just to settle the car down. This car is awesome. I love this car. Now I know why so many people run it.
It is a nice
Alright,
car.
car
I agree.
inside. Stay high.
Still there.
Another one coming.
I'm talking to him now.
Good. Got another one less than a second back. Lap car coming up on you. He's going to go high.
Still there.
Clear.
Clear, clear, clear.
Leader on the apron. I don't know what happened to him. Still P29.
Yeah.
Looks like we are lap ahead of 30th on the same lap as 28th. Watch out. Sorry.
That was my fault.
He just slowed up quicker than you.
Yeah, he was going in slow, and I thought I was taking that all into account, but we got in the middle of the turn, and I just was closer than I expected. And he's off.
Off track.
Maybe he's tired.
Got a leader about less than 30 seconds back. I got dinner on the way, so probably after my stint it'll be here and I'll eat, and then hopefully I'll be able to make it till midnight.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna drive straight till midnight. That might be kind of rough, but
Well, I'll be here.
I'll be able to stay up until midnight anyway.
Yeah, right.
We'll still alternate.
Yeah.
Go make some coffee or something. About 12, probably 12 more times around.
How many?
12.
12? Okay.
Yeah. Car ahead of us is pitting. Got a leader less than a second back, so he'll probably try to make a move in the infield.
Well, I'll give him the inside if he wants it.
You got a lap car and a lead car right together behind you, so once one passes, the other will probably follow.
Yeah.
Right side.
All right, side.
Lap
Cool.
cars in front of you. Still there. Clear.
This car's less than a second back.
Left side.
He's coming left side. Maybe not. He's looking at, figured out how he wants to buy it. He's gonna try high. So we're gonna bring a lap car with him.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Right side.
Still there.
Clear.
Yep.
Clear.
He'll get a penalty for that, I'm sure. Or not.
Apparently not.
This car's leader about a half second back. Left, right side.
Still there. Clear. Left side.
He's coming left side.
Clear. We need it.
Got a lap car about a half second back. I find it humorous. This field is all Audis and Mercedes, and I think you got like one BMW out here.
Yeah, one BMW. I wonder why that is.
BMW used to be the hot rod, but I think the Mercedes is just so much better. Left side. There goes Logan. Clamp it. It's, plus the Audi and Mercedes are newer, so that's what, you know, everybody gets. Mercedes is such a great car. Car high.
One on the right side. Still there. Last call, I'm talking to him now. Still there.
Man,
Clear.
if you want the position,
I
take it.
know.
Don't come up on the high side and then
Try
they
again.
come up on the high side and they know that they're going to have to either I'm going to have to completely stop in the track, or they're going to have to back out of it. I don't understand that.
Car low.
Still there. Clear.
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 He's fading a little bit. About 8 more laps.
Okay.
Alright, he's going to come back and try again here in a second. He's coming high.
Still there, door. Still there.
He's clear.
Quarter, clear.
Got another one coming.
Yeah.
Left side.
Those lappers onto the way, Earl. And 4. They're by half. Say one time when you get to them. I'm working on them.
Got a leader coming up on you now.
Left side. Clear.
He's going to come underneath.
Left side.
Oh, no, he's going to go left.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Got another one coming.
On your left.
He's coming on your left.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Oof, that could have been scary. This car's about 3 seconds back. This car's still about 3 seconds back. Running P28. Car still feel alright? Gator coming up on you. It's coming high.
Right side. Still there.
Clear.
Clear. On your right.
Oh,
Clear. Right side.
that was his fault.
Clear.
What was that?
He cut in front of you and slammed on the brakes. I mean, nothing you could do about that. What an idiot.
Man.
You seem to be the magnet for just dumb driving so far.
I think I've got a target painted.
He's coming back. He saved it. Really? Yeah, he's getting protesting.
Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're gonna move.
He's stuck.
Let's get these bitches out of the way, man. 10-4.
Yeah.
If you're stuck, just tow it.
What was that? What happened? Did he just...
He just took you out.
Well, now, I acknowledge that I hit him in turn 1. But that's because he dove in front of me and slammed on the brakes.
I'm watching it. He cut in front of you, slammed on the brakes, and then caught up to you, and he didn't lift. He intentionally wrecked you, so he's getting a protest. I'm chopping up the replay right now.
What was his name?
Jesus Partal.
You know, one hates to be a bigot, but it figures.
Yeah.
No, I'm about to not race. Yeah. Some guy named Jesus took me out. I wouldn't be at all surprised if he's from Brazil. No, I know the name. What an idiot.
How much finished towing yet?
Towing, 49 seconds.
Actually, I'll go back and do the first contact as well. I'll send that in. Not right now, but I will later.
Optional repairs 3 minutes.
Yeah, just let it do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do you want to drive?
Yeah, go ahead and jump out and I'll get in.
Yeah.
You can cool off a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll be back hopefully within 3 minutes.
Alright, cool.
Thank you, Nick.
I'm back.
Still feel bad about my wreck, but that one was just that one was ridiculous.
I
But you did nothing wrong in any of that. That was just.
you know what? Here's what bugs me. That guy got by with it.
Yep.